Yeah, bro.
Yo, bro, I got you. I got
Okay, deal. What time is it there?
you. You know, the usual 4 a.m. The usual 4 a.m.
4 a.m. That's that DJ life, bro. Up at the wrong times in them demon hours doing demon activities.
I swear. I swear.
I swear he said. What's up, Dre Millie? Let me get that co-host invite. I know you. Here we go.
You're a mealy with the sauce.
What's good?
Dre Millie with the sauce. Levine's is up till 4 a.m. with us, man. It's just dedication. He stays up specifically for Bad Take, he said.
Levian is a real one. Did you get those last two items you needed to cap everything off?
I got an alien T-shirt, bro, and I just need a cap right now.
And then you done with the whole selection, completion? What's it, collection?
And then I got all the apparel, and then I just need the two Air Forces.
Jeez, oh Pete, that's crazy.
But I got all the rest Air Forces, which was hard, and yeah, just need those last two. But now I'm focusing on just wrapping up the apparel because I'm like one item away.
That's crazy, man.
No, I appreciate you asking, bro.
No, I'm curious, man. You a mint maxi like me, bro. I'm all about that life.
Facts. We side questing. Comp might not like that,
Right.
but
Side quest king over here, man. For sure. I gotta afford my remote when the gas is low. I went to do it earlier today. Gas was like $20. I said, "No way, Jose."
Gas was $20 and you didn't
I
run with
didn't
that?
run with that. No way.
Come on,
I
man.
figured if I could get up at midnight or 1 in the morning, it'd be like $7, and that's doable.
hope it goes lower for sure. Sure.
You see this conversation
Oh
I'm
my
in
god,
compound with Double Ape, talking about
my
the ape content, how bad it
wait,
is.
where is
I'll
it?
put it in the group chat. Eddie put up a post.
Is that the one that Tevi
The
commented
one
on?
that Eddie posted up and was like, "Yo, I gotta ask,
Oh,
why is all this ape content so bad?" And then he posted up a video of the ape.
yeah. Oh, are you in it? Are you in a chat with Double Ape
Yeah,
right now?
Devil Ape said it's because Yuga didn't give us our 3D assets. I said, you telling me your excuse of why the content is so bad is because Yuga dropped the ball and they didn't give you 3D assets? Because they never want to blame anybody else. They always want to say it's somebody else's fault.
I Tevi did and I did. I killed Ollie's new
Me,
video on there. I just posted it on there. Did I lose you guys?
no, I muted it because my family's in the background now.
No, you're good. You're good. Anya, what's up?
Inspiring.
We are shilling.
Inspiring.
Yeah, I don't know. I am there's something about the ape 3D content that just like makes my skin I don't know.
It's ass. The apes are ass. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. The mutant apes. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
the mutant apes are even worse. There was that one video, that guy had his mutant ape as like his little shoulder pal or whatever, and it was just so like drippy and like blubbery, and I just, bleh, I don't know, it's just not for me. Like the aesthetic is so
Ass.
it's so moist. It's all the words that just kind of come to my mind that I'm like, ooh, it just gives me the creeps.
I think the best ape content that I've seen is by Rita or Rita. He made out that full other side demo and made 3D apes within it. It's the only one that I've been like, wow, like he really killed that. Um, yeah, he's on another level.
That's a nice way of
I could
putting
find.
things when you know it's terrible. You say, "Oh yeah, that's just not for me." That's terrible.
That's just not for me.
Inspiring.
I look, I got a mutant ape, but I can't stand how the full bodies look. Like they're long. It don't look like once they're full out, they're too humanoid. But it's like not what an ape looks like. They don't stand up like that. It's just, it's a hard one. It's a hard one to do, bro. I see why Yuga hasn't been able to drop the files yet. It's super intricate to do right, and there's a lot of traits, and mutants have a crazy amount of intricate traits. Like I bet they're struggling on the mutant traits right
But
now.
even when they drop like a full official Yuga video, in my opinion, right? Like when they did the whole sewer pass thing and the ape swallowed the key and all of that, they just don't look like they had sandals on and they had like an extra thumb coming out the foot of the sandal. Like what? But like I understand, it's just not for
I
me.
gotta agree with you. Yo, they gotta keep it at the one. I know somebody that I wish I could show you guys, but maybe if Block comes in here, he'll show you guys. But Block has a really nicely done mutant, but it just looks like a really skinny human inside of a mutant suit. So it's kind of, you know, that uncanny valley thing. Yeah,
Yes, bro. Uncanny Valley is no joke. I get
bro.
that. That's the, okay. Anya was just talking about how she gave her the irks, like it gave her like an ick feeling. That's Uncanny Valley, Anya. Look it up. That's that feeling when something is trying to be human, but it's very much not. It gives humans a weird like danger close
I don't
feeling.
know what you guys are talking
Yeah,
about.
it's
It's
like it's like the aliens from the Will Smith movie. When you see them, you
Uh
just have this feeling, and you're just like, I want this to stop. That's the same feeling.
yeah, it's a psychological effect that it's like something that's in our DNA. When something looks human, but you know something's off, your body tells you to react. It's telling you this ain't right. Something's off. I'm freaking out a little bit. It just kind of gives you that irk feeling. It's Anya describing that irk feeling is because it just looks off and it's not what it's supposed to be.
yep.
Yeah, it's too close to that humanoid, ish look, and it's just gives me the creepy. Like it sends my soul into that like danger zone. Like this isn't right. But I did want to speak really quickly to like I hope that Izuki is coming out with their 3D files soon, because I think they teased that in like January of last year, and I'm excited to see what they end up doing with that, or if that's still happening. I'm not sure, but the last I heard what was going to be last time. And then also, sorry to leave you with the parting thought. It's my son's birthday today, so I'm going to part, and I'm going to maybe come back, but I'll keep listening. And thanks, guys, for the conversation.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
He says, Pompisha.
Happy birthday. Yeah, I'm gonna take my nephew out in a couple minutes for his birthday dinner. Even though I'm a week late, he's 19 now. He knows better. I'm not showing up on time for him.
He's a grown adult. This
Yeah.
grown man. I'm like over here.
It's a
I
grown
told him to
adult.
come pick me up, and I'll take him out on his birthday, and I'll give him $1,000. This guy just decided to stay home and sit inside of his mother's basement. I got no respect for that.
19. He can almost be a thread writer for a major project. He's almost of age.
I wouldn't.
Hey,
He can almost be a
yo.
paid thread
Not
writer.
yet.
Let's say what's up to everybody else on stage. Let's say hi to the fam. And Ben, what's up, bro? Nice to see you, man.
What up, Comp? What's going on?
Chilling, dude. Chilling. I'm having fun out here. I've actually had a really good day. How about you?
Yeah, actually, it's funny. It seems like there's a lot of stuff going on for a lot of people today, but yeah, no, today my niece graduated from grammar school, so I got to go hang out with the in real life family soon. But figured I'd stop in, see what's up. And yeah, and then also earlier my truck got hit um a few weeks ago, so I was under my car um, disassembling my rear bumper on my truck because I just felt like doing it myself. Sometimes I just want to like get my hands dirty, and I don't know. It's a good feeling. Sometimes you just get out there and torque a bolt down here and there. So that was my day in a nutshell.
Um, bro, it actually really is. I actually, other than my newer vehicle, my Dodge, I take that one in just because it's a 2016, like it's already in the electronic age. But all my older vehicles, I did all the work on. Like my Comanche, I did all the four-wheel drive linkage and the drive shaft and any of the engine work. It's a really simple straight six. So
What does that even
uh,
mean?
it's just gibberish. Don't worry about it. We're just
Means
gonna move on.
America.
But Aunt Ben got me all excited because I do my own work on my 4x4 vehicles, like my off-roading vehicles.
Okay.
Yo,
He's
you
right
just
though,
sold me
bro.
on the Tesla. That stuff just sounds like I don't want any part of it.
That's
Yo.
a fact. Kane said it sounds like America.
Sounds like America. What do you say? 4x4 linkage and drive
You
shafts.
you want to
You damn
you want to know how
Americans in your
America
four.
it actually is? It's a Jeep Gladiator. That's my pickup truck.
It is,
That's
bro. It's
100
the
American.
That's
That's
OG.
all
so
American right
fucking
there.
American. It's insane. I
Right
love it.
there. That's funny.
It's
I'm with Kuro. I don't want to get my hands dirty doing shit unless I'm counting money. That's the only dirty I want to feel is from the dollar bills. You feel me? Bars.
Nah, bro. There's just something. Aunt Ben's right, dude. I'm on Aunt Ben's side, Aunt Ben's team right now. There's something fulfilling about like doing all the landscaping at your spot. Like that's what I've been doing for the last week, like this whole weekend. There's something fulfilling about just getting it done.
Bro,
You
I
know.
can't even get grass to grow. I don't want to hear this.
Bro, if you knew how many crops I've killed from trying to grow them, like absolutely demolished. Like I don't have a green thumb, I got a black thumb.
Bro, I could only grow plants inside of tissue culture, man. Like, I could do that shit in a lab all day. I have the aptitude for that. But when it comes to like getting dirt under my fingernails and all this nonsense that people are into, I'm
All
not
this
with it, bro.
nonsense.
I don't want nothing to do with it. I don't want anything to do
Well,
with it.
that's what I'm talking
I'm
about.
pathetic.
Killing plants under panda paper, man. At one point, I had like a real live rainforest ecosystem going on its own, right? And I thought felt like, damn, I'm really out here. And then like a week later, murder was the case that they gave me. All that shit was dead. I had to find a way to convert it over to do shit with it. Like,
It's like the artifact fudders. Uh, Murder is a case that they gave themselves. I've been getting some crazy DMs talking about how they appreciate because they're buying clones and they appreciate what I've done in the last year and a half. Motherfuckers, listen, man. If you don't have a clone now, you're not going to have one until it's 20 ETH. And then you're going to be like, oh my God, I spent 20 ETH on this. Look how beautiful it is. It was always fucking beautiful. You were just dumb.
now I've seen a lot of people applaud you for the moves that you make, and I saw you post up your forge for your Ramoa bag, and he was like, "What? Ramoa and Artifact have a collab?
Yo, yo, that shit killed
Where
me,
do I
bro.
get
I'm
it?"
so glad I pulled the trigger this morning. Because I remember the other day, the Tesla fucking shiller got to me, and I'm like, you know what? This motherfucker's been right about the Tesla and about the fucking bag. If I don't get both of them, he's just gonna keep shilling it until it's fucking 300 bands for the car, and then I can't afford it because I just won't pay over 140 grand for a vehicle, and I'll never be able to get a Ramoa bag. Everyone that doesn't forge these Ramoa bags, yo, I'm gonna try and see if I can pick them up for like 0.2 and work out a deal with Artifact. I don't care if my entire office is filled with Ramoa bags. I'll just buy every fucking one of them if they'll let me fucking forge them. I don't care. Because I was talking to my brother and he is like, yo, that is a gorgeous bag. And I'm like, you know what? You're fucking right. He's like, just don't let them take it and fucking put it under the plane because they'll just fucking bang it up on purpose. And you know what? I think he's right.
No, I'm definitely putting in some low ball offers as well for the time before the
I
windows
still have
come.
offers in,
Me,
actually. You just remind me to
I
cancel
do
them
too.
so I can put in low ones.
Low ball it, baby. We got 20 hours left. 20 hours and 42 minutes.
Yo,
What's the top
there's this
offer?
one guy with 6 of them. Where the fuck is he going? That he needs 6 fucking
Where the
cabin
fuck are you
luggages.
going?
Dude, I get that's probably Baron, bro. His whole family, the kids and everything. You're gonna be pulling those things to the airport, dude, dripped out. He's got the drip sizes for all of his kids, and then he bought shoes that they'll grow
Yeah.
into. So as their feet are growing, they're growing into the next pair up, bro. It's for sure, baby.
That's how you do it with kids, man.
Yo,
I got same thing with my
I
kids.
ordered all medium everything. That's how I was able to sell it.
No, yeah, what
Yo,
sellable,
kids are
yeah.
that
Smalls and mediums are the
Like,
key. But if you got kids and you want them to have things, you gotta like my son got shoes all the way up to a size 4.5. He's in a 10C right now. But you gotta be prepared. Whenever he grow out of some shit, guess where I go? To the closet, pull down some next shit and throw it on. And by that time it's already made it to the point where nobody else has it. So he stunting like his daddy. So we out here. Gotta keep the formula going.
Yo, kids are expensive,
Oh
bro.
my
Like
God,
what?
I have no idea.
What? And they're probably the same. The shoes cost the exact same as a full size with less
They
material. Like I
close.
can't.
Depending on like Yeezys. I bought my man some Yeezys. Some shit was $150. Like damn.
Did you guys get in the slides yet? I just got mine today.
Yeah, I got him. He got the foams. He got this. Man, if you know I'm walking around here, ain't no way I'm gonna walk around here looking laced, and my kids come around looking like Oscar the Grouch. That's just not gonna happen. So we all out here laced.
Yo, Kay, can I ask you a quick question? Kiro, which luggage did you pick up? Green, yellow, blue, red, orange, yellow? Which one?
well, I got the red one, man. So I know which one is mine. Because I know all you big ballers went and bought I could have bought the blue one, but I was like, if I buy this, I can't buy the clone that I want right now. And I'm not showing anyone but Compound that clone just because I really, really fucking want it. And it fits for like Kiro Fund so perfectly. Like when that PFP changes, it's fucking game over for motherfuckers. I'm putting the fucking Azuki in the top banners. And then I have another bean I'm looking at for the Kuro Fund account. One way or another, by any means, I will unite these two communities because we have the most in common. We spend the most on physical items. We have the most amount of events. And also, we do the most amount of commissioned artwork from artists. So I think those are the connecting factors. Plus, I want a pair of dunks with a cute bean on the back. Like, I don't care. I want that. No matter, like, yo, if they offer me the pill, you know what I'm gonna tell them? I'm gonna tell them to keep the pill and get me the dunks.
Yo, could you do like
the
pigeon dunks, but like put the pill instead of the pigeon?
Bro, that would go crazy. Like, I sold my last pair of What the Dunks the other day. Good riddance. Okay, fuck those shoes. Okay, because I should have probably skated them, but like I wouldn't have got any engagement for that. So it would have been a lost cause. So I sold them. Private deal. I now have a Fidenza, so I'm really happy. That is probably my best fucking trade / sale ever. I'm gonna turn that Fidenza into 100 clones.
Yeah, I was about to say you better be buying clones with that Fidenza.
Bro, that's exactly what my plan is, bro. Yo, one of these days, either Silly Tuna or Lugas is giving up my fucking girls to me, bro. By any means. By any fucking means. Yo, if I get that Murakami split face, you know what I'm going to do with it? I'm going to 3D print it full size like a human being. And I'm going to put that shit in my living room. That's what I'm going to do with it. I want that shit in my living room forever. I know Seed's mad because Seed wants it too. But guess what? I want it more than you do, bro. And you already have some dripped out fucking Yugi clones, so I don't want to hear it.
What the hell's up for Denza?
Bro, you don't want to know.
It's a waste of fucking money. That's what the fuck it is. If you really, and I like Tyler Hobbs. I think he's a very creative person. But listen, man, that shit don't move. Don't have 3D files. You can't 3D fucking print it. And I don't want that shit on my wall. It just fucking. It's like, you know when you go to the vet and they have those fucking uncanny valley fucking portraits and shit there. There's just shit that just trips out the dog, but it makes you feel like you want to fucking throw up. That's what the Fidenza reminds me of. I don't fucking like it. I hate art blocks, okay? I have this account. it says that I have 500 ETH in value, but I have every one of these fucking art blocks fucking listed. None of them has sold in a fucking year. Who the fuck wants something called a ringer? Tell me who wants a fucking, pardon my language, but who the fuck wants this ringer bullshit? It doesn't even make any sense. Like, I could get a child to make a better fucking art than that. And art is not subjective in this case. That shit is nonsense, man. It's absolutely nonsense. I'm glad I bought the Ramoa bag. Because I was going to go fucking buy some art blocks. And then I was like, you've been here before, you dumb. You're going to go do this again? But I'm going to get that fucking split-face Murakami with the fucking varsity jacket. I'm fucking dead set on that thing. I need it. Because I want it printed out in my living room. I just want to be able to come in there and fucking dap up Murakami sensei and be like, I did it. I fucking did it.
I'm convinced Canadians cuss more than Americans. I'll die on this hill.
Oh, just today,
I
man.
don't
I'll
cuss
die
at
on
all.
this hill.
Kira's
I
special.
realized when I'm sober, I'm
Kane
even
said
worse.
Kira's special.
Oh, I'm so special.
No, he definitely firing them off.
I want to say hi to everybody else we got up here. Rose Grill, what's good?
Hey, what is it, Tuesday?
I
Time
don't
is
know,
stunning.
honestly.
I'm so excited. I painted a nice piece that always makes me happy after a work day to do so. But we've been working hard on the Phenomenon front too. I see Aunt Ben here, so I wanted to throw, I guess, a fist pump up. We have some exciting things going on. I probably had shared that we had worked on a Future Factory collab and whatnot. And I'm going to see if Aunt Ben is free to speak because my daughter, of course, is now going to take over the mic just because I unmuted.
Right
Share a little more.
when you unmuted, they always do. That's what I've learned. Kids are expensive and they like the unmute button.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you're looking alive. Whoa, what? Do you have personality now? What? Let me interject. But yeah, we wanted to share a little bit more about our work with the Futures Factory since it's sneaker centric and all.
I saw Future Factory. They had another vote today, right? Was that Futures Factory that I saw? I voted.
Yeah, they were. I think it was against Soulmates or something, or I don't know. They the first one that they had done is interesting. I guess they got botted for like who was it? Sneakerheads, and I think who called it out? Was it Felon? Somebody called it out in the bad take chat. And I was like, oh shit, that looks terrible. And then they took it off and they redid the poll and it got botted in the artifact direction like 10x. And I was like, you're trying a good thing here, man, but I don't know. The bots are out there. They're out there bad right now. So I thought it was a good way for engagement too. It was pretty cool. I was trying to rally the clones, but yeah, no. To speak a little bit on it, if you guys are cool with that.
Oh yeah, dude, for sure.
Talk
And
your shit, man.
Yeah.
I've been seeing Synonymous stuff getting into people's mailboxes too, which looks fire.
Yeah, we're happy that people are getting the stuff that it took a little bit, but anything that's worth waiting for, right? It's one of those. So stuff came out really good. I was happy with it, and yeah, people are getting it now, so everything's shipped, so that's cool. Yeah, no, but the Futures Factory stuff, recently we've been doing design work in collaboration with them for a Pioneers collection, which is their 3D avatar collection. But actually, Futures Factory, the guy who started it, he actually created the first NFT footwear brand in 2018 called Satoshi Studios. Um, and they seed fund raised, I don't know, 3-4 million bucks. They work with like ex Balenciaga footwear designers and factories and stuff. So they actually launched the first NFT sneaker back in like 18. And I actually got involved with them through a guy who is pretty well known in Luxo community with Alts and those guys. His name is he had an ape His name was Swole Luxo Bags. He was a he's their community manager, and yeah, just kind of linked up with them last year. I bought some sneakers from Futures Factory, and they saw some of my work, and we started just chatting about stuff, and then eventually, we announced C Nomine, and then it just kind of made sense. Like, they're creating this avatar collection, and we're creating what we're doing, so it made sense for us to collaborate with them. So we designed um, two two of the avatars, two styles. One modeled after, or the inspiration was the Balmain Unicorn sneaker, which is one of the fucking most amazing sneakers that has ever existed. And I'm a Nike Jordan head, but that Balmain Unicorn is it's a literal piece of art. And so we chose that as inspiration. And then another one that I chose was the Nike Foamposite, right? Because I think I had talked to Dre about that, like what that Foamposite did for the sneaker industry when it came out. It was like the first $200 sneaker. It was the first time they had used Foamposite technology. It was just innovation at its core. Like the first $200 sneaker was a Penny Hardaway sneaker, and it just looked like some shit out of, you know, a UFO. It didn't look like, what is this sneaker that we're looking at? It was insane. So I felt like because of how iconic that Foamposite was, we wanted to choose that as inspiration for one of the pioneers that we designed. So uh, yeah, we designed two pioneers, and then we designed some of the clothing in the collection as well. So we're really proud of the work that we did, because we did it really relatively quickly while we're building season one for C Nomine, and collaborating with Vega for the junior collaboration that we did. So there was a lot of stuff going on at the same time, and we were also doing stuff like for the Artifact meetup in Utah for All Star Weekend. So there was a lot of stuff going on at the same time, but like we were able to knock the stuff out. And yeah, the Mets coming up next Thursday. Um, and I think we can probably share like a link so you guys can like figure it out. But like, you guys go check out Futures Factory. We'll probably post. Oh, Rose just posted a or she just pinned to the top the foam posit design that we had done for for the Avatar collection, which was actually designed it collaboratively, but my younger sister sculpted it. She did a great job um, building that thing. So um, yeah, I mean, so essentially, it's a 3D metaverse ready. You're gonna get all your 3D files. It's just a really cool collection, and it's really geared towards empowering independent sneaker designers. Um, I really would recommend you guys kind of go and check out the website, look at the roadmap. It's all laid out really nicely. They got like a 10-year roadmap, which to me it's very telling that like this is not a it's not a trendy, you know, brand or platform that they're creating, but it's something that's gonna last, right? And the simple fact that they were the first ones to do the NFT footwear thing, it's just very telling that they've been ahead of the game. Just kind of the pandemic set them back in 2020. So, but they're back. They're building a dope ass platform, and a community utilizing these pioneers. So, um, but we wanted to kind of share that with you guys here, but also wanted to mention that we have allow list spots, and these allow list spots grant you one free mint. So we wanted to share that with the Bad Take crew, because I don't get to be here as often as I'd like to be, but definitely down with the Bad Take fam and the crew, and everybody in here is just good people, and I've met so many people in real life. It's just like this is the place to start um, with these allow list spots. So we wanted to kick it off with Bad Take. So we got a Google Doc where anybody who's interested can get the free mint for the Pioneers. They're super dope. Gonna get files, and just the roadmap is awesome. Like we really buy into it. And I'm a fashion forward. Like for me, it's about fashion, utilizing this tech, fashion, sneakers. That's what it's all about for me. So like I see the vision that Nico has, and I believe in it. So really exceptional designers that are part of that community. I think Johnny is also part of this community too. But they have some amazing like world class sneaker designers creating footwear that's ultimately going to be made in real life as well. So um, fingers crossed, Mini gets their own sneaker at some point through the Features Factory. So yeah, man.
And for the don't forget Aunt Ben. So there's a Google form. We want to offer up the whitelist for the free mint, which is fantastic. It was so generous of them. But we have a secret word for those that are going to listen to Bad Take and that who are here. It's really for our community. So really grateful for the folks that are tuning in, but also for those that might be re-listening. So the secret word that you also have to enter to qualify, I guess, to vet it out is the word zero. Thought you might like that one. So zero is the secret word.
Does it have a capital letter, or is it just?
I will take all versions actually.
Yo, I only want one of the ones that Aunt Ben designed because these two are dope as hell. So I'm gonna kill these two. I've seen a few of them and they're all dope, but these two specifically, that is at least the two at the top, are fire. It's right down your alley, man. It's 3D. It's sneakers. It's no wonder you connected with it and like wanted to do art with them. Like it fits right in like your niche, what you have been living and doing
Yeah, no,
daily.
it was just I don't know. For me, it's like this totally just makes sense for anybody who's interested in fashion and sneakers. I know we have some serious Nike Maxes in here, and I am too, frankly. But I'm also just like I don't know. I'm a little more open maybe to giving some different brands a chance. But I know Kiro isn't probably he hates everything outside of Nike, but I'm all for it, man. I think for me, especially the fact that I was able to design inspired by the foam, but also by the ball main, which to me is just like it's
No,
artwork,
if
man.
it's one of you guys, Ben, I'll definitely purchase it and I'll definitely wear it. But I'm not wearing no Puma. I'm not wearing no Adidas. They can go whatever bad words I was probably thinking in my head.
Oh shit, yeah, man. Yeah, no, but yeah, no, the two up top are some of the ones that we designed. Um, we're super pumped about it, man, and we just genuinely love sneakers, love fashion, love the tech, the 3D stuff. It just all makes sense for us, So and Sinomine is also going to be designing um outfits for these pioneers, so you guys get 3D files in our first collection as well. So we're utilizing our artifact IP, but we're also finding ways to tap into other communities where it makes sense as well. And for us, the pioneers is definitely that. Um, and so that's why we're just so deep into it. And just the working relationship is really, it's very organic, which is important to me as well. Like being able to find people who just kind of have the same ideas or the same type of energy and vibes about like the projects that they're working on. Like I'm extremely passionate about the things that I do. Sometimes that comes across maybe abrasive or a little aggressive sometimes, but it's just really passionate about the things that I like, and it just kind of it creates the fire, right? So um, but yeah, I mean, we got a lot of spots for everybody in here, everybody listening for Bad Take. So yeah, go and submit your ETH addresses and all that stuff, and the allowed spots grant you one free mint. I think the public sale is going to be 0.07 ETH, or the pre-sale is going to be 0.05 ETH, and then the public will be 0.07 if it gets there. But you guys will be able to at least mint one for free. So wanted to share that here.
Appreciate you saving some spots for the Bad Take crew, bro. We love the free mints, the free allow list.
Oh, I'd still
Thank
pay.
you for thinking about us.
Not gonna lie, I would still pay like 100,000%, just because I've seen very few people execute as well as you have. This is a shot in the dark at Nike, because where the fuck are my dunks, Nike? Why are you restricting my founders? Well, give them more money, okay? Let them make the flexible LCDs so I can get my dunks. I need them for my wall, and I need things. I have needs, and they're all Nike related, and now Sonoma related. So you're gonna deliver before they are, on those dunks, because I keep just complaining about it, and they're tired of hearing my bullshit.
Does Future Factory do custom kicks? Is that what they do, Ben? Or they create from scratch? Because when you wanted to kick like sneakers with
Yeah,
them,
so originally,
like your own.
like last year, so early on when they were like they started off as Satoshi Studios, they created the first NFT that was linked to an in real life shoe, which I believe, if I'm not mistaken, there was the dematerialized, which is a marketplace under the Luxo ecosystem. Actually, Artifact launched on some stuff on there as well before CloneX. But yeah, they released a pair of physical sneakers under the Satoshi Studio name that was linked to an NFT, and that was a couple years back. Um, but yeah, the plan is um, empowering like independent creators, almost crowdfunding, right? But with the ability to vote, and there's a ton of perks that come with like owning the pioneers to be able to like create actual physical sneakers. And I think there's going to be like voting and kind of tournament style, like picking the best sneakers. And the factories that they're using are like Balenciaga, like factories. Like these are just super high end. Like these guys are out in Paris, the Futures Factory guys. So they have access to just all this crazy high end manufacturing. And so the plan, they'll kind of take us along that journey, but it's a long roadmap. But it is like physical sneakers linked to, the NFTs, like what we're used to, right? With with what Artifact is doing. Um, but instead of it being just one brand, this is a platform that's going to be helping independent creators, right, create super dope in real life sneakers that will be tied to the blockchain. So yeah, I think it's gonna be super sick, man, and we're really looking forward to like just a long term journey with these guys because there's a lot that they have to offer. In terms of access and manufacturing capability, and just their ties in high fashion. Um, it's pretty insane. So, but to answer your question, yes, physical sneakers linked to NFTs.
I have like the physicals linked with the digitals. That's what I'm here for in this space specifically. Actually, what do they call it? They say there's like a term for merging worlds. We gonna
Digital.
merge worlds. Dude, I love your designs though, bro. Great work on the two above. They're fire, man. I would love to pull one of those if we can rig the system. No, I'm just kidding. We're not rigging no
Yeah,
system.
me too.
We don't
Me
do
too. I'm
that.
trying to pull some of those too.
Yeah, I bet you would.
But yeah, we have our own Nominate
Shit.
trait in the collection, which I think is really cool. It's a really cool opportunity for us to be able to have something like that so early on. We didn't even launch our first collection. We already have a trait in a PFP collection by some pretty prominent players, in my opinion, in the space. I've been following them for a long time, so just a really cool opportunity for us. And it wasn't just me, right? Like the design process is a collaborative team effort, right? Like everybody on the team pitches in. Rose, my sisters, everybody that's on the team has a say. Um, I just I tend to kind of have like a little final tweak at the end, just because I'm a crazy person, right? Like I'm insane about like design and all that stuff. So and they allow me to be that way, which I'm grateful for. Um, so yeah, we're pumped about it. So yeah, next week, um, they mint out next week, and so don't forget to put your names in that Google Forms that Rose put up there.
But it's asking me for a password. I'm not the smart
0.
guy that you
It's
guys think I
it's
am.
a secret code is 0. All right, bad take is going to 0. Any version of that phrase, I will accept. And for the folks that had just joined, we are offering a free mint via the collab that we did with Futures Factory. Their mint is dropping on June 15th. Have the form there. Wanted to offer up the whitelist spots for the free mint to the Bad Take family here first. We're also going to do the same for the Clone Queens as well, because so much of the support around from CloneX really helps propel the team. Every little bit of support is very much appreciated. So we're very thankful and grateful that Futures Factory has been such a phenomenal partner and a very generous one to give us a good chunk of whitelist spots. So bad take is going to 0. 0 is the keyword, but if you forget, the tagline works too. But please submit all 3 pieces of info it's required to submit. If you have any troubles, you can reach out to me.
Yo, this is pretty wild. Thank you guys a lot. Yo, is it rude to, because I minted something back in January, right? Is it rude to like ask them if it's a rug because it still hasn't revealed?
I mean, it's all about how you approach things. It's
Yeah, I'm trying not to crush anybody's hopes and dreams, so I'm gonna just keep it to myself. I guess it's going to my hidden folder.
anything can be a rug, you know.
Well, right now they emotionally rug me because these like pixel characters look so cute and shit. And like I went on their Twitter. Okay, I'm gonna read this because I want to say this. I have a folder with 1,000 randomly generated vortex avatars. I keep scrolling, and each time I find a new character. Imagine this is only the first season. This collaboration will be infinitely expandable with new cosmetics, and you can make your own collection like this too. But it is June. It was supposed to reveal April 20th, but it's June. This is why I don't care how long it takes Artifact to do anything, because at least you actually get the stuff, you know? I might have like ordered all mediums like a bozo, but at least that stuff's sold. So,
Yeah,
it's so easy to sell Artifact gear. It's like ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous how easy it is to sell it, especially when you're a bozo like me and you order mediums.
I got a floor clone for sale for 10 ETH. If it's so easy, hit me up, y'all. Let me know. He's a Yugi though, so he's not really a floor. He's nice.
Okay, how many times I gotta tell you guys? There's no such thing as a floor clone. I like how I'm gonna have to explain this again. Okay, go to a museum. Yeah. Everything that Murakami makes is on a pedestal, unless it's a rug, and
What if
that's
it's not a
inherently
Murakami
because
clone?
it's a rug. Huh?
Unbelievable, dude.
What if it's not a Murakami DNA? Like, or
Who cares if, bro?
even better.
Even better. Let's
Even better because you get the meta, but then it goes back to if it's not, then it's a Takashi, and it's like if it's a Takashi, then it's the Grail. You know what I mean? It's a win-win. And if it's Nike, is it Nike? Is it Artifact? Bro, all these names are just Grails, bro, and this is all in the one package. And what's it called? Season 1.
so good to hear.
2050 fucking 2, baby.
So good to hear from you, Hemi. Thank you for
Yeah, bro.
My
Just,
God.
bro, I've been doing some dumb things, bro.
it.
I've been doing some dumb plays. Bro, all I had to do was message Baron, bro, and it would have been a good player. fuck.
Yo.
Last time I came back on, bro, I was thinking of buying an alien. I was
What
dead
happened?
ass, bro.
What happened, Hemi? Give
Wait, you
us
got
a tea.
alien.
No, I come in and I was like, fuck, bro, I miss bad take. I've been doing some trading, bro. Fuck, it's been doing good, but I wish I took the profits and did. I tried to get an alien, bro. I was like, I put my mind to get an alien, and I almost had the funds to get a. Fuck, bro. There was one for 70 ETH. I was like, this one, it was like clean, bro. I had 50 ETH, but I should have pulled the trigger on. There was one for 35, but they did list it the day I had the money, bro. I was like, damn. And I wanted to message Baron. Baron, get your hand down. Come up here, baby. I want to go halves of Baron on this
I want to
alien,
hear
bro.
what happened. I'm listening intently.
Shit, man.
What
I was.
happened?
Where'd I put my money, bro? I put my money on
Where'd it
refund.
go?
I had a feeling about refund, bro. So I put 10 ETH into refund. That went up to 50 ETH. Took profit, took out 25. But that day I should have bought. It was an alien for 35, bro. Because my head was, if I buy it for 35, the next shoe could be a Jordan. I get two of them. That's 10 ETH minimum. It could have been 15 ETH. If I get two pairs, that's 30. So it was just an investment thing. So if I buy it for 35, I've just made my 30, 20, and then I get the clothes for season 2. Now more people know about it. It's alien. There's only 60 in the world. I can use the clone because I'm trying to start up my brand as well, so I can use the clone. But I don't know, bro. Idiot, bro. You know what the problem was? If I was just hanging out in bad take, bro, there would have been an alien right on my screen right now, bro.
Yeah, dude. Like we wouldn't have
Fuck,
told you to buy,
bro.
but you would have had that mental clarity, bro. It just happens, and you're like, how many clones have been bought in this space? I don't know why. I bought like 3 in this space. Yeah.
Bro, for 35 ETH, are you kidding me? He's lucky he delisted it, bro. He put it up to, I think, 70 ETH, where it belongs, bro. Fuck.
Yo.
Anyway,
Yo,
I'm
I want
fucking
to.
missing bad take, man. Missing my boys. My boys and
Yeah.
my girls.
Come
Brothers
through.
are here.
What's
Yo,
up,
I
Bear?
got the tail end of Aunt Ben, and I just want, for anybody that doesn't know Aunt Ben, man, he's just a guy that has always shot me straight, followed through. Am I coming through okay, or am I choppy? You guys hear
No,
me?
Nah,
you good, bro.
This guy's just always been straight. Like he said during one of his spaces, like, or during just now, he's like, sometimes I can come across as like too direct or maybe a little harsh. I don't know exactly how you said it, Ben, but I've heard you say that a few times about yourself. I've never heard it like with my own ears. And you're a gem, man. And you don't stop working. And I'm so excited to be able to support you because it involves so many good people. You got your family, you said your sister, which I knew, and then of course Rose. And I'm just really pumped up today for you guys. And I know this gear is going to be fire. I've been on Aunt Ben since day one. I was like, I want to get some shirts, like 100, and he's like, chill. So and that was like a year ago probably. But I just I love Aunt Ben. I love the team at Sonamine, and I'm look forward to listening back. And then we need verified assets, guys. We can talk about that maybe a little bit later, but I had another experience today, and we're gonna need verified assets. So hopefully that's what you guys are gonna be talking about, or Artifacts doing that. I guess I don't know.
Bro, that's the only way, bro. Straight back to Luxo. We need universal profiles with our assets all connected. So we've got our Air Force Ones connected to our universal profile in our wallet. Then I can connect that to Instagram. I can connect that to Fortnite. I can connect that to Facebook. I can connect that to everything. This is my universal profile. I can disconnect it if I want.
Yeah,
Universal
that would have
profile.
just come in handy. Okay,
It's just the
in
future,
my
baby.
life, because
Verified.
we were just at a swim meet, okay, in suburbia, United States, Middle America, baby, just south of Aunt Ben, and my kid was getting bullied because these kids were saying that his shoes weren't real, his Jordans, dude. I'm like, they just came from Nike, man. Like, we're gonna go and get these kids, but here's the deal: this is like the second or third time that shit's happened. And so
Really?
we need verified assets. Yes, man, these kids are trained to say, if I don't have them, your shit's fake. And you know
That's
what? We got
crazy.
verified assets where they just show them on the phone, whether it's with Luxo or just a scan of an emerging worlds as we know it today. I'm telling you, I just keep seeing it over and over again. My kid's upset right now upstairs. And
Damn.
he's going to be all right. Like, it wasn't a big deal. But like, he is so confused. He's like, wait a minute, I don't understand. I got these cool shoes on. I'm getting made fun of. Like, what the fuck's going on? I guess these kids were like touching the toes. And I'm like, next time someone touches your shoe, just kick them in the face. That's all I
Bro,
got
that's
for right
crazy. So those are going to be
They're
the kids
probably
that are
just
going to
jealous they
be
don't
having
have
their
them.
phone in their hand, scanning the shoe, not touching them. They'll be scanning them. Scan them, baby.
No,
Scan these bad boys.
that's
Stand
what the
up.
haters do, man. That's all the haters. They've been doing that. They always, if
Oh,
they
shit,
don't
they
have
are
it,
real.
they gonna talk shit because they ain't got it. That's just part of the game.
Kids don't he doesn't even understand that rationale right now, Dre. You know, we just need to scan so I don't have to deal with. I said, I think your mom's going to be able to explain this better than I can.
Kids are rude as fuck, bro.
Yeah, for kids of the future too, bro. So you gotta. I appreciate you telling me that, Baron, because that makes me more bullish on. Man, I gotta get myself a clone, bro. I can't believe I almost had an alien.
Why don't you just get one now? Get you something else you rock
Nah,
with now.
Bro, get your
because
angel.
I had the money
Rock
then,
it
but like
up.
I just know those to play short term. But fuck, these so cheap,
Your angel back and we'll all rock it as a PFP.
bro. Shout out to Azuki, bro. I ain't never gonna lie, bro.
Save it.
Shout out to Azuki, bro. Top 2 because Bored Apes, bro. CloneX is top 3. It should be fuck, but Azuki. Shout out to Azuki. Bored Ape, Azuki, CloneX. Or you can even switch those 2 and 3, or even 2, 3, 1. One day, sheesh, 2052.
Let's say what's up to Flame. Flame, what's up, bro?
Hey, what's good? First of all, I didn't. It's nice to see all this stuff coming together with Futures Factory. I've been in that Discord since day one. I've got that Genesis membership, and I didn't grab any of the virtual shoes, partly because I think at the time I didn't have the funds, but I knew to just like hold tight because of the ties with Artifact, and just because they're genuinely good people. You know, everybody that's running Futures Factory, like seriously dope individuals. I really like all those people. I'm definitely going to be getting in on that Genesis Mint or whatever this mint is. And I appreciate the giveaway tonight too. That's really cool. Um, and also just the alpha, you know, like Dre, I got to thank you for, you know, giving everybody that heads up about the Artifact and Nike Forge situation, because you know I missed out on CloneX and I never tried to scoop one on secondary. And so if it hadn't been for you, I wouldn't have even known to be bird dogging those shoes. And I'm super excited that out of anything I could have got in terms of physicals, not fidgetals, guys. Fidgetals is like something you need to go see a doctor about. Um, I'm just super excited to get those, and I'm definitely going to be popping in a bad take more because obviously you guys have your finger on the pulse, and I just appreciate all this information.
Come through, Flame. That's what we're here for, man. I'm glad you executed, bro. Gonna enjoy it. Gonna
I
enjoy
love
the
that you called
process.
it bird dogging. That's when you know a guy knows how to chase something down.
Bird dog.
You know, you bird dog that thing.
I promise if you follow me back, you will get the bad take notifications and you will come through.
Come through, Flame.
We do keep our finger on the pulse here. We try to take in information from. That's the thing about like we don't like gatekeep the stage, right? We let people up. We talk about what they're interested in. We talk about kind of what's going on. We don't try to like push a specific narrative or story each night. It just kind of flows. So you could get some really dope information each night. Like I end up learning. We've been doing this for since January, and I learn something new every night, bro. I don't know shit compared to what like I've been able to learn in this space. So come through, man. You're welcome to join us anytime up on stage to chat.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it never hurts when the first time you drop by, there's a giveaway. I mean, come on. That's beautiful. That's just providence, man. That's a sign. So, regardless of any more giveaways, I'll definitely be back just because I can already tell the vibes in here are pure and I fucking love it. So, thank you.
Dude, Flame, there's a lot of like kind of vibes going on here right now, like in the moment. Like what you just said, can't believe he just experienced that fire too, man. Love it. I did miss the giveaway, but I'm glad that you guys were here for it. You know what I'm saying? What shoes did you end up getting, Flame?
I got some. Fuck, dude, I can't even remember the names. I got robots, and I got the Gators. Because I gotta get that lenticular drip, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got the
Mm-hmm.
Gators. The Gators are fire,
Hey.
bro.
And I got the. What are the ones that LeBron wore?
Genesis.
The
Mm-hmm.
Genesis. Yeah, those are the ones that I'm definitely keeping, regardless of what happens to the other ones. Hopefully, I can keep all three, but I know those Gators are going to fetch a price. So we'll see. I don't want to flip them, but if I have to, you know.
They don't take no shit.
Exactly. But I don't want to, because it's like Dre said, you know, if you're going to an event and you want to be the only person wearing some shoes, these are incredibly limited edition. I mean, that was the point. That was well taken and appreciated, because, you know, I'm not like an OG sneakerhead. I'm just kind of dabbling right now and getting my feet wet. No pun intended. And dad jokes included. But you know, when you put things in perspective, you know, like the Travis Scotts, that was 200. That was considered a limited edition uh, production, and there's 250,000 pairs of those. But when you boil it down to what Artifact and Nike are doing, you know, the highest count is 4,000 plus, and then the lowest count was 60, I believe, of those alien shoes. That's
Yep.
incredibly limited. That's special. So there was no way I was going to pass that up. So I appreciate all that information, because it was also one of the reasons why my wife wasn't super upset that I bought them.
That's forged pairs. There was much less that were actually are getting made right now.
That's true. Not everybody claimed either, so that even shrunk it down more.
You got the final numbers, Kane? I know you got them somewhere.
They're somewhere in my timeline. I'm not scrolling.
Kane got it. Keep it on Kane, baby. Keep it locked up. That's true, though. The forged pairs was a lot more than what actually happened with the mint pair. So we in there like swimwear, man. Bird dogging.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Let's say what's up to Spence. Spence, you're telling me right now that you just put in the comments that you have a rap head clone, a beautiful rap head clone, and it ain't your PFP yet, bro. Join the rap gang. Rap.
Oh, I got to think about that. But yeah, that's right. So I joined a while ago, and I've jumped in a few of these spaces, and I just waiting for my opportunity to jump in. I'm not a sneakerhead, so I don't know if that hurts me, but I mean, I've appreciated like that culture, but I mean, growing up, I just didn't have access to that stuff, right? So I mean, like I went with like whatever else was out there, Reeboks, what's it called? Brooks, Brooks, what the I don't even know what it's called anymore.
Brooks.
But anyways, but Brooks, yeah, man, like that was my lifestyle growing up. But anyway, so I've been waiting for my chance to jump in, say a word, but yeah, I grabbed it and like stoked to be here. I mean, I've admired like the brand, the culture, what you guys are doing here. I think it's pretty ridiculous. I mean, it's freaking unbelievable that you guys don't get like, you know, you guys get a lot of attention. So I'm not like downplaying it at all, but you guys should be like the top of like
The food
I think what's the word? What are you gonna say?
top of the food chain.
Yeah, exactly. Top of the food chain. Exactly. So I mean, I love it. And so again, my PFP is my PFP right now. Maybe I'll change it. We'll see what happens. But anyways,
Yours
glad
is
to be part of the
fire,
group.
bro. I love your one. Your one's crazy.
Well, what's funny about what I got here is that it's not like from a rarity perspective, it's like low, but I mean, it's what resonates with me. Like I'm sure you guys can relate to that. Is like you don't always go for like the most rare of the batch, whatever it is you're into. You go for what connects with you, and like it was an investment. Let's leave it at that. And I'm like, you know what? I love hoodies. I love caps. I don't wear caps as much as I want to, but I'm like, in this space, I'm gonna wear a friggin' damn cap every single day. So that was my power statement, and so I made it. but we'll see how it evolves. But anyways, love what you guys are doing. It's awesome, and look forward to learning more and like going deeper into the community, right?
Yeah, bro. Congrats again on the clone. Just know, dude, I knew you said that you're not a sneakerhead. That's the beauty of Artifact. You don't have to be a sneakerhead. I joined Artifact. I was not a sneakerhead either. And I just started learning actually in this space from these guys. So Artifact's got something for everybody, dude. Don't feel like you're out of place if you're not a sneakerhead.
Oh, I should say I'm not, more like I wasn't, but like I'm into anything. Like when I go in, I go in. So like now that I'm in this group, I'm like, yo, man, make me a sneakerhead. That's what I'll do. Like that's the way I roll.
You want to
So
start
like
with some
Reebok
pandas.
pumps was my thing, but yeah, I'll do anything. Just you ask me a question, someone
I
says,
in the space, bro. The clone. More
Did you
capsule.
did you look into the Ramoa collab? Do you know anything about that?
say more.
The Ramoa collab that's ending tomorrow. The forging's ending tomorrow.
Yeah, but I didn't jump in early enough, so I don't think I don't qualify, correct?
No, you good. You can go get one right now. Forge it
Really?
right now. You'll have it by the end of the summer. I just forged
Oh,
mine
damn.
while you were speaking right now. So yeah.
Okay, gotta get on that. So I'm glad I'm here to learn a little more.
Yeah,
So,
but
Spencer, where in Canada are you? Like, we only have like 10 clones, so I need to know more.
there's 100 clones in Canada already guaranteed.
Is there a Canada clone community? Gotta get on that stuff too. What? That's BS, man. Gotta get that started.
I think his like account got drained, like the Will guy. So, we're starting from zero.
So
Yo,
out of
why can't
curiosity, sorry, go on.
they drain the grifter Canadians instead of like the good ones? Like, I never understood that.
Who are the grifter Canadian? No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to dive down that hole.
No, we don't want to go down that hole because she tried to call me the other day to tell me to mint her ordinal thing. And I'm like, are you kidding me? I minted out 20% of your collection. And I sold it all at 0.2. And I don't regret it.
Yo, Spence, I'm gonna make you an edit real quick while I'm hosting if I can do this. Adsy, what's up, bro?
Yeah, what's good? I just wanted to ask you guys, what would you guys like to Artifact like to reveal next? The Monolith X, Animus, or like something completely new?
The dunks, bro. Give me my dunks.
Yeah, I feel that for real.
Yo, straight up, bro. That was
Give me my
Hemi,
dunks,
wasn't
man.
it? Hemi knows how I feel, bro. Give me my dunks, bro. Give me my dunks with the screens on it, so I can go outside and put pictures of my clone on it. I want that thing so bad. Like, oh my god.
Don't tempt me, Kira. I'll just go and sweep the fucking floor right now.
Bro, that's the other thing is like
That's why I don't really care,
comes
bro.
through tonight.
I'm gonna sweep it one day.
I'm definitely buying 2 or 3 pieces more of luggage because I got FOMO, man. If I could sweep the floor on Teslas, like if they had any in stock, I'd probably try and do it. Sell my kidney and sweep the floor on Teslas.
What did Tevi and Dre do to this guy, bro? Buy it a
Sheesh,
remote.
bro.
Yo, honestly, it's such a good buy to have the Tesla, especially like where I live, because like all the power is free out here at the charging stations, man. You ain't paying for nothing. Bro, I will ride a bicycle to where they're putting the new charging station to my house. And it's like a good like 7 mile because I calculated it the other day. I just, the odometer thing on the vehicle. I did the odometer thing and I went and I drove to where it is. It's 7 miles. Oh man.
Bro, you G me up, bro.
Free
You actually
power.
G me up. Are you guys allowed R34 Skylines in America or wherever you guys are?
Yeah, yo, where I'm at, I saw one today actually, a blue one. It was gorgeous. It was midnight blue. But the guy's plate sucked. Yeah, he had a horrible plate, man.
Was it a JDM one?
Yeah, it's a JDM one. It's the
You should get
one
one of
that's on the
those, Kuro.
side. Huh?
You should get one of those. Those things could be
No,
like,
bro. You got to pay for gas for that thing, bro. Are you
yeah,
kidding
but
me,
imagine
bro?
that's why. Imagine holding that for 10 years, bro. 10 years. That thing could be like five. Bro, it could be $5 million, bro. Because no one wants by 2030, bro. Nobody wants petrol. It's cutting off pit like it's just gonna be electric. So you'd want the like Grails. You'd want like the art of like the CloneX. You know what I mean? The first. So if you get one of those bad boys, bro, everybody's gonna
Import
want
them
it.
from Japan. So we have all these Japan connects from clones. So start importing the cars because it's much cheaper that way.
Yeah. Look, shout out all my Japanese, bro. So throw me a message on my Japanese clones, bro. Because I'm looking at getting one of those. Crazy. I don't know what I want, bro. I want an alien. I want this. I want that. Wow. Luck though, bro.
I have no idea what y'all talking about, man.
Really?
What, Dre? Here's the question of the night. What can we buy that will fulfill us?
Yeah, facts.
Nothing, man. I learned this lesson the hard way. It's nothing you can get that would give you that, oh, this is it feeling. It's always going to be something else. I just got a damn Rimowa. I want another one. It's nothing, man. It's nothing going. You know what I'm saying? I just got 3 pairs of shoes in the mail today. I want some more shoes.
How often do you travel, Millie?
What's the wife? She's a suitcase, and she doesn't have one, Dre. I mean,
well, you know what? That's a good question. One, because I asked her if she wanted to get it, and she said no. And that's the reason why I didn't get it before. But now I was like, you know what, man, fuck that. We getting one. So we'll see how excited she is once it comes up in the house. And once we decided whether we wouldn't get one, or she said she didn't want to get one, but I ended up getting one. So, but how often do I travel? Maybe once a month, every other month, something like that. It's been like that this month.
Say you pack your bag, you're about to travel for the first time with this bag, and then you get there and they report it stolen.
Report the bag stolen?
Yeah, the bag's been stolen.
Damn.
Yo, bro, that's why they were smart enough to do cabin luggage and not the one that you got to put on.
Yeah, facts.
Man. They're never gonna get me again. They not only do they want to charge you more money to lose your bag, okay, and then it takes 3 months for you to get the money for the stuff that's in the bag. That's the craziest part.
Oh.
And it's like, because I was like, the laptop that's in my bag, where is it? And then they didn't want to give me the money for the laptop that was in the bag. I was infuriated, man. This is like, I don't understand it, man. I don't like it. And this is in Canada that they did this. Okay? Because before I could only travel within Canada.
Yo, I've never thought of the bag and check fee as the price for them to steal your shit.
Bro, it is.
Oh my god.
It is, bro. It is. It's happened to me twice. I've lost 2 bags, bro. One was a duffel bag, and like I should have been smarter because it was a very nice duffel bag. So like that's on me. But the second time, I bought the suitcase from Walmart, man, and they still stole it.
I never thought about people really stealing my bags. Really, like I never thought, like, oh, if I check this, bro, I might not ever see it again.
You're 6'7", bro. They ain't trying to steal nothing from you, bro. They can't even pipe up to you. So,
dude, the bag doesn't have a picture of the man.
I'm about to say, how they gonna know?
That's why they always
it's the tall guys. It's the tall guys. Put it back. We don't want it.
That's the tall black man's luggage.
Put it back. Who you looking for? You know.
Oh shit, he coming over here. Oh shit, he coming. quick.
Straight up, bro. Straight up. When they see me, they're like,
drop the bag.
It's just Sideshow Sam. Yeah, just take his shit. He has long hair. He's not gonna tie it back and try and beat me up. You got
this one's
big forehead. It's not because my brain is big. It's because I use it to smash noses. They should know better.
I'm so lost at this conversation. All I know is if I see one of these cabin luggages floating around the airport, I might tactically acquire one myself. You know what I mean? It's not stealing. It's just borrowing for my next trip. No, I'm just playing.
Tactically acquiring it.
Tactically acquired. That's what we call it in the Army. Everybody doesn't know. It's like, as long as you're stealing it from another unit, it never actually left the Army, so it's not stealing. It's just tactically acquiring it and repurposing it for your unit. It was that was the trick, man.
Easy peasy.
Hey, sure. Someone just swept 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dunks. Crazy.
They're
Shout
listening.
out to you for down there, bro. 3 minutes ago.
It was Adsy, dude. Adsy came up to get the
Yeah. They listening, bro.
No, wasn't me. Please.
Yo, Spence. This happens all the time.
What's happening here? What's the floor on them now?
Almost 1.5 or 0.15.
How do you know? See, look. How did you know?
I've been gawking at it. I've been having a real sticky big fuck with at these ever since I brought it up.
No, you got 2 more to get, and then the floor's 1.6 almost, pretty much 0.16.
On what?
On the dunks.
On the dunks, we want our dunks.
You guys got to stop talking about anything artifact related on these spaces. I'm sick of it.
It's a wrap. Every time we do it, it gets ghost. It goes up. Every single time.
For no reason.
Every single time.
Stop talking about it.
We can talk about
Monolith X, dude. I'm fucked on that now.
I'm fucked. It's a wrap, baby. The Remors went up too. It's almost 1 ETH across the board for every color. Except the green, of course.
Yo.
I never looked at them. I don't even know what use it. Let's have a look. Remor.
I'm not FOMOing.
What's the floor?
Hello. How are you guys tonight? I have some bad news for Tevi and probably Dre. After this whole week of talking about Teslas, and I had a down payment on a 2023 Plaid X that I just pulled, and I just bought a Lucid today.
Yo, congratulations.
And it is the coolest car I have ever been in my life.
Oh my God.
Give us a breakdown.
Let's hear it.
Okay, so 516 miles on the battery. I went because they have these amazing lease offers for like $1,300, which is like unheard of for the price of those cars. And it's till the end of June. So I was like, I'm going to go look at it. I've always wanted to drive one. So I set up a test drive and I went, and then I ended up buying the most expensive one because it has massage seats, which are literally the best massage chair seats I've ever been in. I don't know. I'm like shocked by how nice this car was. I just put pictures of the one that I got. It's in Arizona. I'll have it in 2 weeks. But 516 miles. The battery charges in 20 minutes. I put in into the Tesla to drive to Ohio, which I do once in a while from Florida. And it's typically about 21 hours. And in this car, it's 15 hours.
What? I saw one of those the other day. It looks so freaking good, especially from behind. I didn't go around and look at this thing on the front, but man, I can't wait. Where did you put pictures?
I put pictures in Backstage Chat. I can put more pictures in it in a minute, but I got the sportier model. They're made in California, so it's kind of cool. They're made in the U.S. I think the company that owns them's outside the U.S., but it was actually a guy that was from Tesla that invented the car. I would say it has two things that I like more on the Tesla, which I like the self-presenting doors that open for you. This does not have those. And the trunk is a little bit shallow as far as depth. It does open down like the X does, but it's not very high of a trunk. But I'm going to give that up for the fact that I have had Lamborghinis, I have had turbo Porsches, 911s, and this is the nicest car I've ever been in.
You just said a bunch of words that I don't even know how to spell.
Fire. She said a whole lot of fire shit is what she said. That's dope, man. Congratulations. I know you're happy because I know you've been looking for a while. That's what's up.
Yeah, congrats.
That's awesome.
I just
So
don't,
happy
I
for
don't want
UL.
Sebi to be mad at me. But when you guys come to
Oh,
Art
he came to
Basel,
speak ASAP.
this is
He
the
came
clone
flying
car
up.
for Art Basel this year, so I'll be doing test
Oh,
drive.
let's go.
Yo,
Let's go. I'm there for that. You already know.
yo, I
Did
do.
you see the Lucid? It was on the WDC, like on the screen for the one of the presentations. Was it yesterday?
Was it on there?
Yeah, I took a screenshot because like me and my friends love cars, and I just saw the Lucid, so I sent it to my friend.
You see Lucy's a lot here in California, to be honest. Because like you said, they do come from here. So they got, yes, I've run up across a lot of them. I've never been in one, for real, to be honest. How's the, like the 0 to 60 speed and all of that? The good specs.
I think the one that I just ordered is 3 seconds, 0 to 60. But it has all these really cool modes in it, which you can kind of set the regenerative braking to be like high, medium, or low. So it has a lot more modes than the Tesla for sure. And it's like, it does a better job of dampening the outside sound. Like you can't hear the road when you're driving. So you hear like this little sexy buzz of the car. I don't know. It's like, sounds really good. This little like spaceship sound that it makes when you have the radio off.
Is it like that whirring, like that woo?
Yeah, it's got kind of that little zzz, I don't know. Like actually, I love the sound of it, but you don't hear it with the Tesla unless you're like on a back street going slow. But you can hear this on the
Yeah.
expressway. And when you turn the turn signal on, the camera on that side turns on. So and it's like right in front of the driver, so you don't have to look over to the right. The big screen like that would be in the middle of the X right there, it retracts. So it kind of goes away. So it's kind of a mix between the Taycan, which is like one of my favorite cars, but the battery's just not good enough yet. The Taycan and the 911, it really reminds me of the interior of the 911. But I don't know. It does some cool things. That self-drive, it has like a kind of an autopilot, advanced autopilot on it. It won't change lanes. It makes you change the lane, but it does actually drive through storms because it has sonar instead of just all the cameras. So, the Tesla will shut off if you're driving in heavy rain. And I'm in Florida, so it rains all the time. But the Tesla auto drive will make you take over if it starts raining too hard. I guess this car doesn't. This car can get through the rain a lot better.
That's crazy.
When Tevi was shilling me Tesla, he didn't tell me it shuts off. He left.
We didn't hear that.
I know. Honestly, I didn't even know that.
That's what I meant.
And I got one. I didn't even know that happened.
Yeah, we get
We're in
heavy in
California.
Florida, so it's a little different, I think.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
has to be a pretty heavy storm. So I would love to hear how it actually does for UL. And I should start by saying congrats because the Lucids are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful cars. I haven't been in one, but I've seen them around, and I love how wide and low they sit. The design is truly, truly beautiful. Like they put a ton of time into the craftsmanship of those cars. So yeah, it's truly luxury. But
Yeah,
when
they
you
look
think
good.
about, like when you think about luxury, that's what they were going for, right? And I think they delivered on that. So yeah, can't wait to hear your firsthand experience. And I'm not mad by any means. I think the more electric cars people can get on and get after, the better it is for all of us. So I think congrats again on that. No hate here.
Thank you. I was worried. I don't want to disappoint you, but I am a Tesla owner. And my house is still Tesla solar, so I'm in both families, I think. But when I drove this car, it's literally everything that I like about the Porsche, like the high-end Porsche interiors. It's everything there, and what I'm giving up that the Tesla has, I feel like what I'm getting is definitely worth switching over and trying it out. So I'm just like not real big on Elon Musk lately. So And I spent 2 weeks with him, and he was just a dick. So I still would buy his car because I like it that much. That's a good testament for the Tesla.
Let's talk about your Elon experience. Let's dive into that if you don't mind.
So I ran a resort in the Bahamas, a private island resort. It's $60,000 a night, only one guest at a time. It can bring up to 24 guests. And he came with his kids, nobody to watch them. So we were there just with him only. So I was like their main contact with him, like morning to night for, I think it was like 12 nights. And he had triplets and twins there. And the kids were not super nice kids actually, but kids nowadays are hard. But he was just, I ran that resort for 16 years. I hosted Oprah Winfrey, Bill Gates, Dr. Dre, Judge Judy. I mean, these are people that I grew up with their families, basically, like watched their kids grow up. They would come every year. And he was probably the rudest guest in 16 years that I've ever had. He was just entitled and demanding and hard to talk to. Just not a nice guy at all. Like worst tipper we had in 16 years. And I just didn't like, I was so bullish on Elon Musk before he came to the island. I was so excited. So I was like really hoping he was a nice guy, and he wasn't.
Where were you guys? Down in like the Exumas or out off Nassau or what?
Yeah, I was in the Exumas. Kind of, you always hear
Awesome.
about that pig island over at Staniel Key.
Yeah, Staniel Key.
Yeah, I was at Musha Key, which is owned by David Copperfield. I was his.
Yeah. So we were. Yeah, I figured you were talking about Copperfields or McGraw. So we have a place in Georgetown. So we always boat right through there to get to Staniel.
Oh yeah, I'm well hated over it.
Freaking.
I've fired them all. So I heard they're trying to bring back the fire festival.
That was on my front yard. That whole shindig. They tried to rent out our house for like an insane amount of money, and we're like, this doesn't make any sense. This doesn't happen in Georgetown. They cannot possibly have this party. So, anyways, we got to talk more about. I'm sure we know a lot of the same people. Actually, I had a lot of Bahamians at my wedding.
Oh yeah. I still have a lot of friends there. But yeah, as soon as they announced it, I got tickets through tourism, and I didn't pay for them. And I was like, I do not believe that this could happen in Georgetown. I've been out here 16 years, and if I'm not the one pulling it off, because we had the money and connections, and on our island we couldn't have pulled it off for that many people, but we did we did like Penelope Cruz's wedding, we did Sergey Brin's wedding, we did big stuff. And I was like, I visited their site while they were building it like 2 weeks before the show, and I was just kind of sitting back like, there is no way they could pull anything close to what people expect together. So yeah, but yeah, that's. So where Musha is?
Yeah. So Roker's Point, where they set up all this stuff. We're built off that marina right there. So we keep our boats at February Point. Anyways, love it up there. That's like heaven on earth for me.
I feel like I'm too broke to even be listening to this conversation.
I was like, bro, I need to step my game up. They naming places I've never even heard of. Marina Point. He said
like,
boats.
I keep my boats over there. How many boats?
My boats.
Staniel Key is actually affordable and super cool. Like just for that, if you want to see the Exumas, I don't think Nassau really shows the Bahamas very well, but a place like Staniel Key, you can rent like this cool little cottage for, like $500 a night, and they usually like have a way to rent a boat out there as well. That's pretty less expensive than what you'd think it would be.
Baron, so you had your wedding out there. Shauna wants to do ours south of the equator, like around New Year's, like when it's warm down there, I believe. Do you recommend the Bahamas? Can I rent your house in the Bahamas for this? She's thinking about Cabo, bro. But I mean,
I love the Bahamas. Georgetown's like, there's just so many. I'm into rustic Bahamas. I don't know. For me, it's like it's a true getaway. But yeah, we could talk about it. There's a lot of like just amazing stuff down there, and like I was saying, if you know the people, you can get it done. But if you don't know them, good, you're screwed.
No,
I
we're
mean,
putting like maybe 10 to 15 people.
I didn't get married there. I got married here in town. We just had a lot of Bahamians come in.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, she's looking at south of the equator, like Cabo. She's found some really nice venues there. We love Mexico, but the Bahamas, I've been once on a cruise, and it was beautiful out there. I really like Bermuda. I've been to Bermuda multiple times.
It's just way further north. So Bermuda's on like the same, what is it, latitude as or
Like,
longitude. I can never figure out which one goes across. It's on the same line as like New York almost. And maybe it's the Carolinas, but it's like way further north than you realize.
You should check out the Dominican Republic. It's I was just on a cruise like through the Caribbean, and there's a hotel there where all the cruise ships stop like at the port that is like super well done. It's like the Caribbean Disney. Um, I don't know. I would check that out. I would definitely go there if you have no other options, at least to look into it.
Yeah, unless you want like macaroni and maybe some fried grouper fingers at your wedding, you should go to DR.
yo, I mean, what's wrong with macaroni and some fish? Dude? I mean, I'm not putting macaroni out here. I'm not getting canceled. Um, Everybody
I think
loves.
they fry the macaroni though.
Definitely fry that macaroni. Comes out looking like lasagna.
Well, if I've learned anything tonight between the car talk and the Bahamas, it's that I need to step my game up so I can understand these conversations and be a part of them. Um, I too want to be able to say that my boats are parked in some cove down there, and I still don't even know who makes Lucid. This is the first time I've ever even heard that car name. So yeah, I've got some game to step up and some studying to do.
Lucids can gap a Bugatti. So do you know what a
I will
Bugatti is?
just live vicariously through my artifact crew.
And no, this is all
That's
inspiration from me, bro. This if
exactly.
it's targets. If the homies is talking about it and they doing it, I'm doing it. We can do that. They doing it. Why not? Why come I
That's
can't do
right.
that?
Dude,
You know what I'm saying?
Hell's Island?
That's what I said.
Go Google it. You will be freaking blown away.
When I met Elle in Miami last year, and she said she worked at David Copper, I didn't even know this man had an island, bro. Like, what?
This island's off the hook. And every time you drove by it, it was perfect. Every little paddle board was perfect. They had the yellow kayaks were always perfect. The wave runners were always tied up. If they were in the water, they were usually out of the water. I mean, it would always look immaculate. And then you're just like, oh my God, there's more buildings. Oh my God, there's another structure. It just doesn't stop.
It's wild we talking about island etiquette, bro. Like, period. Just having a conversation about island etiquette is crazy.
Bro, I've got 1 ETH in my wallet, and I'm looking at these remote bags.
Get it.
Get the
Do
bag,
it.
Kimmy.
Do it.
Clones
Do
are
it.
Got some of those orange
Listen,
NFTs.
help
Now,
somebody out.
just sold some.
Get a nice,
Help
sexy
somebody out.
grip.
There's like $500,000 left of cases unclaimed right now. Help one of those people who are forgetting this, or at least they get money left back in their pocket when this all ends and they have something.
No,
That's
there's
crazy.
homes that don't have forever homes, Hemi, and you could adopt forever clone today. Just saying.
Get that bag, Kimmy.
Could be an angel, Hemi. Could be an angel.
Get the
You
bag.
reckon they don't
Get
get
it.
a compound?
Bag.
I'm clones first, and then go on a side quest. Secure your clone, and then do the side quest. That's my bro. If anybody disagrees, it's all right. That's the beauty of Web3. We can disagree.
Yeah, Clone sounds nice. I can't believe the alien, bro. It kills me inside. Actually kills me inside, bro.
Fucking
But
alien.
there's a lot of Murakami's looking cheap though. Like, sheesh, there's a lot of Murakami's. I haven't looked at a Murakami DNA because I've been set on Alien, so I haven't been looking at no Murakami's.
Wait
But
till he
there's a lot.
scrolls down and sees his old boy sitting right there.
Sheesh, man. What, 5 ETH? I might have to pull the trigger 5 ETH.
Wait, is his old angel for sale?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been up for ages, bro. I seen it last at like 15 ETH or something, bro.
I mean, do you understand
Holding as value, baby.
how it would be to sell your angel like up in the 15, 18 ETH range or wherever you sold it at,
Yeah.
and you buy it down low and have to have dealt with the bullshit that you dealt with?
Oh, bro, I've been through a lot of pain with Luxo, bro. Doesn't matter. Anywhere in this space, there's a bit of bullshit somewhere, bro.
Nah, just getting called out for a PFP and then you regain that exact clone, like that would.
Bro, if I come back with the alien, I don't even care if it is a girl, bro. It's green.
Wait,
I'm a girl
you
then,
had
bro.
an
I'm
alien
gonna have to be
before?
one of those. I'm gonna have to wave my flag.
I don't
I'm
know.
a girl.
Never talked to an alien clone, dude, so I don't know what they're like.
Can you imagine the day we get an alien in bad take? Fuck. It'll never happen. We're going to zero.
Dude, all I'm saying is that's 10 floor clones. You could get 10 floor clones for one alien, probably more.
No, give me the alien.
Yeah, give me the alien too. Fuck a floor clone.
Yo, Kyo, you hearing this? They're saying there's floor clones.
I'm just saying, bro.
Kuro
Like,
did not
if
jump
Drake
on this.
Drake wants a pair of these shoes
He's
and there's
clearly
only
not
60
here.
in the world, you know what I'm saying? Anybody, there's only 60 pairs of shoes. Like every year, you get like a different rare shoe season. Just crazy. I can give you my shoe and then I can go get a Murakami drip. I can go get whatever I want.
But don't bet on that though, because we don't know if that's going to be the future utility of what's happening here. Like, we know that season 1 happened this way, and this is how it went down. We don't know how any other seasons, and if it will be any other seasons, how it will work.
It has to be, bro. It'll be like once every year, bro. It'll be a yearly thing. Once a year.
It don't have to be at all. It might not ever be again. We talked to Zap
That's
and
why
asked him. We
the
asked
fact
him
that
straight up if
they
it
were
was going to
talking
be
about
more
this is the reason.
collections. We said, yo, are you planning on doing more collections? He said, we really bit off more than we can chew on this first collection. We kind of went overzealous with it. We did 10 shoes and so many wearables. He was like, I don't know if it'll end up being that way again. So we don't know. Zap.
Yeah.
This is why I feel that the CloneX floor is where it is, because I really do think it should be right up there next to Azuki, like if there's any collection. But it's just because of, I don't know, I feel like it's poor communication. Like, I think it's just communication. If everybody knew what the go was, type of thing, I think the floor would be up a little bit. But for me, it's always and from day one, Artifact is the poor thing with Artifact is the communication in my eyes. Like, or you know what I'm saying? Like it's just when this, when that, when. Like, I'd like to have go onto the website and just see a massive, just dates like 2021 to 2023, like dates. You can give me yearly dates, that's fine.
But you can't necessarily do that because
takes time.
It changes though. Every expectation changed. The entire landscape has changed since we minted into this project in 2021. Everything can change, right? SEC could come after something else tomorrow that has nothing to do with where they've been aiming at presently and go straight to JPEGs or some silly shit, and everything can change. So you can't necessarily just have dates because it doesn't necessarily solidify anything. We're in a moving ecosystem. But the communication is, I mean, I think a lot of people haven't, but the communication is there to the point where, and I agree with you on that. Initially it was poor, but I think we've moved to the point where we're us having an established community where we can have these type of conversations just so the same way I just passed to you along that message that you didn't know before and I just gave it to you now. Now you can make an educated decision because we got it straight from the horse's mouth. So don't just assume it's going to be something. I think that's what caused the FUD
bullish on the space, bro. That's my problem.
I mean, I think that's what caused the FUD to begin with, because we all assumed it would be a certain type of way. Oh, it's going to be like this. And then when it didn't meet our expectations, people fudded the shit out of it. So just don't assume, just flow with the punches. And now you have updated information, flow with the punches.
Facts. Oh, my little one's banging on my door.
He's kidding.
Hi, girls. Yeah. Daddy's on the phone. Daddy's working. Daddy, yeah. I got tissues. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I'll be back in a minute. But yeah, that makes me, yeah. Appreciate you, Millie.
I got you, baby. I'm honestly, speaking on that subject, this is an excellent way to segue into this conversation. I'm really curious to where things are going because we know how things have been. We saw how they played it out before. We see them tying up loose ends. I'm very much curious to how the storyline and the timeline will go from here. I honestly don't want to see a rehashing of the same formula. I don't really want to see like a season 2 wearable, different variants of DNAs and another set of Air Force Ones, or, maybe it'd be dope if it's a different pair of shoes, but it won't hit the same when it's coming as the same thing that we already knew was what we experienced previously. It's going to be different when it comes with something different. So that's my personal opinion. I want to see how it goes and where it's going next.
One pill.
And there's
Like,
still
I
going
feel
to be
like
an
the pill
dude.
has
element
happened.
It's a super good point, Dre. I mean, I think that, what we've sort of have here now is like a really distilled version of the artifact community, right? We have those that are here because they want to be here, those that are here that have been building, in this bear, whether that is building community or building new creations in Blender or new animations and shit that we've been seeing. So to that point, we have so many people here that want to be here, right? Like, and that's the crux of the issue. Like, everyone that is in Artifact right now are the people who really want to be here, aside from a handful of like Blair farmers or whatever, and that sets them up. It really sets them up to reward those people as we sort of emerge from that sort of valley, right? As we've sort of trudged through the valley of the bear, we've had a lot of people bail, and a lot of people that weren't here for the right reasons just peace out, and that's fine, whatever. But the people who are here, I think that it is prime time for a team to say, we see you, we appreciate you, and here's a little something to say thanks. And so many people come to this project for so many different reasons, so it's sort of a hard to sort of pigeonhole a thank you, but I have no doubt that they will be able to do it. But for me, because I know how spring loaded the project is, and how hard they've been sort of working in the background, as they've rolled out all the forging and whatnot. I'm super excited for the next chapter, story mode. I think that's going to allow a lot more community building out from the core, a lot more of strengthening of the bonds across I guess subgroups or whatever, because we obviously, like, we have regional subgroups, we have national subgroups, and what happens when we start questing is everyone in the community gets together, right? And so that's what I'm really looking forward to, seeing what some of the other bits of the whole have been up to. Some of the things that we don't necessarily see, some of the information transfer that doesn't really that sometimes doesn't really escape the little regional subgroups or whatever. Once we sort of reconvene on with a sort of concerted effort and goal in mind that the team sort of sets up for us through like questing, whether that's with the CRLs or however it's in the metaverse and on cyber, however it's sort of designed. That's what I'm super pumped for, and I really 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 hope that comes soon. I know I've been jumping at the bit for it, for sure. I mean, I've been I'm patient. It'll come when it comes, and I know it'll be fucking rad when it gets here. But yeah, that's what I'm pumped for sure.
I think that's part of the reason why I engaged with these side quests. It's about living in the present moment, man. Like, I could hold a maximum amount of clones and continuously look forward to the next thing that's coming. Like, all right, I got this many, so what's next? What am I gonna get next? The one thing I've learned about living life is the joy of living in the moment. So participating in whatever it is that's happened within that moment and not just looking forward to the next. So side quests give that moment that extra sauce, that extra love. Like, oh, this is dope. And just being able to fully immerse myself in that present moment. So I can agree with Comp about sticking to the main quest, right? Getting the clones, stacking them up, because that's a great tactic. It's a great financial tactic. It's a great strategy, period. But side quest gives life that extra sauce, man, just for that present tasting. So yeah, Hemi, get the bag, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say, says the man who just forged his his new Rimowa. I still have one on the back burner. I burned my not the I didn't have a green one, but I had the one down from that. And so I forged that guy, and I got my little worker bot with his Wolverine claws, and then I have one more. I'm not too sure what I want to do with it. Because the missus said she didn't want it, so I was like, okay, well, that's on you. So,
Dylan, I don't mean to interrupt, but do not listen to that madness. You gotta forge that. My wife said the same thing, and I got two coming, brother. I know that's Dre's play as well, and if his wifey really follows through with the no, then he's gonna have one. But man, I would not sell that. It ain't worth that ETH, bro.
So the mint price was 2 ETH, right?
Yes, sir.
Yep. So they just now getting to 1 ETH again. So yeah, if I was you, I would just
Here's the
grab
thing,
that
right?
bag.
Like, you're not gonna be able to sell it for more than basically what it's going for right now. Now, if you get the physical down the road, after everybody who has a case right now doesn't forge, wakes up 6 months down the road after they see everybody posting, or post summer, right? Because everybody's not traveling and posting pictures of their cases of whatnot, or you run into like somebody at the airport. They're like, damn, check out that case. Where did you get that? Oh, I have one for sale, by the way. They're like, oh, cool. Can I get that? Then you can sell it for probably like double or whatever. But I wouldn't necessarily count on that. But if you can sit on it, which sounds like you probably can, Ilan, I would forge it. Forge it, sit on it, and, sell it later. Because there will be somebody who missed out who wants it. Might be Compound, actually, after he sees Dre's suitcase. But, like I would say anybody who was hoping to flip it on the fly through the forge, like that's not gonna work out for you. If that's the play, put it right there. Like you missed out. That's not gonna work out. There's still $500,000. I love that number, $500,000. That was almost $1 million. So we did good, and the extra 2 days that Artifact gave everybody. But there's still $500,000 out there going unclaimed. And if you can get a case.
What was it? If it was 2 ETH back when it was minting, what was the USD price back then? Like
$3,000.
Ah, bro, we got this on a discount,
That
baby.
was
Half off.
So 2 ETH
100%.
equaled 3 Gs.
Yep.
Yeah.
So this is a massive discount right now. Like you're basically getting it for essentially retail, maybe a little bit less depending on what's going on, but it's not the standard case, right? Like you get a collab case, limited number, and because over 200 people are not forging, these are going to be even more scarce if you care about that type of thing. So yeah,
How many would you selling if you could use credit cards?
Oh yeah, these would be banging
See
off.
ya, see ya.
These would be banging off.
It's
Like
just so much easier, man.
yeah, nah, and I think that's as it evolves, that's what we saw what happened with Dot Swoosh. Racked up a quick milli. So yeah, it's gonna change.
Yeah, no, I was not being critical or suggesting that like they haven't thought of the credit card option or aren't pursuing it heavily or don't even have it in, probably they already have it in place for a mint that's planned 2 years down the road, because I know that's how far this thing goes. I mean, they are like what you guys were saying earlier about, I do want to see something different. I think that we've experienced, the physical side. I want to experience some of the stuff with these CIRLs, see what they're doing with Animus, see you know, what like this marketplace / inventory stuff looks like, and how that ties together with like the lore that we have so far. Um, so I'm excited for that, and I know that Illin's, I think you said your girl. If don't listen to that nonsense, dude. I just, man, I fell for that trick so
Or
many
why don't you
times.
just keep two? You just have one for your clothes and one for your sneakers. Like that's how it works, right?
I guess it does. I wonder if these things are gonna dump. Like we always, we did this with the Air Force Ones. Like,
Yeah,
oh,
we
wait till
did.
the end, wait till the end, wait till the end. They're gonna dump, and they did not dump. I was thinking about this time as well. But you know what? What happens? They do kind of dump before the extension happens, right? Because before they extended it, these things was going down, and that's why I put the bid in yesterday, because I was like, yo, this is probably the lowest I'm gonna get it, because the last day or the day before the last day, they always shoot up. And they went down for a while, and they ended up shooting back up. So
What's up with that though?
I don't know. It's hard to gauge. Like it don't really make sense to
flippers,
me.
man, flippers. I honestly like
Flippers
this.
though.
This might be like an unpopular opinion, but I really hope like future mints, like whatever comes next, like we don't do extensions anymore, because I think it does not encourage people to actually pay attention to things. And I get that we all get busy and there's all these different things, but if you're spending this kind of money, and maybe for some people it's nothing, but for the average person it's a ton. If you're gonna put this kind of money into it, I think you just gotta pay attention. And I don't think it's fair to like everybody else, right? Like who's here day in and day out, actually paying attention to things, planning around it. Even like if you're like planning to like flip your case and you're like, all right, I'm gonna wait. I think I'm gonna get, X amount for it, and then it doesn't happen. You sell, and then it shoots up right after. You kind of missed out. So I don't know. I appreciate that they did do the extensions. I think it's the right thing to do. So don't get me wrong there. I just think that long term, and I said that earlier today. I just think that long term, like this is not the way to go, right? Like once we're through these next few drops that are coming from last year, I think we just need to find a better solution to ensure that people are either foraging or let the buzzer run out and have people learn the hard way, right? But I don't think it's
Yeah, it's like I
sustainable to
said, man.
keep.
It's the time thing, right? Like
Yeah,
the timing it throws you off from a couple of different angles, right? Like it throws you off just because of time, but it also throws you off because of the shift in market conditions, everything that sort of can happen as time sort of evolves. Because like the next drop, could be whatever, and there could be only a handful minted, and then by the time it's time to forge, then we're back in a bull and it fucking goes insane, right? So you never really fucking you can't really tell what the hell's going to happen. But you know what? I'm super pumped for, and I mean, I think I'm super pumped for it because I hope that it'll involve this community is the pill drop and the metadata change, because I think that once they just say fuck it, like let's just let's do this metadata thing, and whoever has a problem with it, like eat shit, like because this is what we're doing. As soon as that goes down, and then we get inventory, it's like then we start fucking around with our metadata, and we have like interchangeable clothes fashion for our avatars. As soon as that really starts coming into play, I think there's going to be some dynamism to the collection on the timeline. There's definitely going to be a little bit more, showing off as far as that goes on the timeline, especially people that were smart enough to get the digital, even if they didn't get the physical. Because everybody's like, "What the hell? Why are people buying the already forged digitals?" Like, well, because you're gonna be able to fucking equip that shit on your clone. It's gonna be a part of your inventory when that shit drops. So yeah, I'm actually really really looking forward to that. I mean, I think the floodgates are gonna open up whenever they do introduce the pill, and some lucky soul is gonna get that additional Murakami trait, and then everyone's gonna be okay with it. They're like, all right, now, like, can we just get over this whole metadata thing, because it's ridiculous in the first place, and we all sort of bought into this deal, knowing that this is a fashion brand, and knowing that we were gonna do this equipping and so forth. And yeah, no, I think the dynamic NFTs and avatar tech with these clones are going to be something that people are going to look at and go, why? Like, what was the big deal? Like, what was the problem with that? Why was everyone all up in arms about that shit?
I agree. I think this whole pill conversation is a good one. I think we should dive into that since you brought it up, Ellen. But go ahead, Spencer. I'm gonna let you go before I start going to that, because it's gonna go deep.
Okay, gonna maybe sidetrack us a little, if you guys don't mind. Indulge me. I did have a question. So, like, thinking about the brand, thinking about what you guys are talking about, thinking about like going back to sneakerheads and so on, is you guys gotta have a playlist, right? Like, is there a playlist you guys have created like on Spotify or something? Because if you have, you guys gotta do that, and that's gotta be like one of like our like you know our what's it called, like our like track songs in terms of like to boot the day up, get it started, and something just to kind of rally the group together. So is that something you guys have already? If not, like I definitely encourage you guys to put together a playlist, and like the
We
whole
have a
community's got
Discord.
to get behind that.
Like music
Yeah,
playlist.
man. Yeah, exactly. Like put a playlist like what is the CloneX or Bat Take playlist? And we all got to subscribe to that thing. We got to vote on that thing. Like, what is it? And like that is what pumps us up, gets us going every single friggin' day. And that's like how we start everything. Like, so is that a thing? Is it not? If it's not a thing, get it going. Um, like again, going back to like what I was like when I was talking earlier, like one track that is top of my mind, and like you guys might not like it, I don't know. And so that's why there's gonna be a conversation, a voting system perhaps. But like I think about like Macklemore and like Wings, like that's an awesome track, right? And so like that really like speaks to, in my eyes at least, like the core of a lot of what's going on here. And so, again, think about that. If we don't have it, let's get on that. And I think we just got to all rally behind that thing.
Yo, we have a Discord. If anybody doesn't know, there is a music channel in there. I've honestly never heard anybody recommend making a group playlist. You're the first there, so shout out to you for having unique ideas. I do love music, bro, and I think it does connect people. I think we all have different tastes, and you could see that. Go into the Discord, go to the music channel, and you'll see music all over the place. I'm throwing like dubstep and rhythm in there. We got Prez is always putting good music in there, like rap, hip hop, R&B. We got people putting all kinds of music in there. Our tastes are all over the place, but I think it's a unique idea, Spence, for real.
So I'll check that out. But again, let's friggin' like I'm nobody with you guys, right? I'm just getting started. But think about like creating a playlist and we got to like again rally behind that. I think there's like so much power behind that.
Hey, dude, I mean, there's power behind music. I agree. Kira, what do you think, man? This Canadian coming out of nowhere just has a clone after, like, he had a clone for a month, coming out of nowhere with these wild music ideas. You Canadians surprise me every day. I'm gonna be honest. You guys are creative. You're passionate. You guys are locked inside for 8 months out of the year, so a little crazy sometimes. So, what do you think, Carol?
I
Kane?
think that was like one of the most brilliant things ever. I might have to put get my dog a clone and put up a NBA Young Dog fucking playlist, man, because I think him and Pumpisha can curate a fucking perfect fucking playlist. Those two, they're wildin', but I love them.
Right.
NBA Young Dog.
Yeah. Where's Pumpisha? NBA Young Dog.
Young Dog. But no, let's dive into this whole pill situation, because I think Ilan makes a great point about the dynamic features of utilizing those features, those dynamic features, because I agree, man. As the space evolves, I think this project should as well. And of course, when LeBron came with his beard, a lot of people were in the uproar about that. I didn't truly see the issue. I can understand another person's perspective because of what they thought this would be. I also think now in the present moment, those ideals kind of stick with that same time that we were in when they said that, right? Having things that couldn't be shifted. Because looking at now, people going crazy over damn ordinals. And that's basically the same thought process, right? Being able to take something from a different chain and dynamically change it and utilize it to break it up into TOSIs or whatever they call it, to be able to buy and sell on that same chain. So that's the switch of what the original idea of what Bitcoin was as a store of value. And there's some people pissed about that too, right? So, but the point I'm making is about being able to shift what you thought something should be and open your eyes to the present moment of the possibilities of what they could be. But another point I want to make about the Murakami pill, and I had spoke to Compound about this too. We just got out of a FUD storm not too long ago. We've been doing a great job with unification of the community, with people having a place to come and speak their mind and grow together as a unit, as a community, as a culture. I love the idea of being able to receive this Murakami pill and changing the dynamic characters or the utility of the clones. But part of me, and I didn't always think this way until I sat down and spoke to a couple people within the community, but they brought up a good point of people being upset because of the quality or the quantity of Murakami pills that are out there, with it being, what, 3, 4? So if it's 4 people or 3 people who can get them because of the vote of how they do in the system, you don't think it's going to raise a lot of people's energy if they're not the ones to receive it? This is this conversation I wanted to bring up.
So I'm just going to say this. The only reason I fudded the pill was because I want my dunks. I know Hemi can agree with me. We want our dunks. We're not taking no for an answer. We want our dunks. The pill is fine. Like, I don't even care about rarity and stuff. Like, I have a super rare clone, right? And like, it's like in the top 500. And it's like, I don't care that it's in the top 500. I just like it because it's aesthetically pleasing to me, even though people used to call me anime sex doll. So I'm still here for it. Like, I want to see like some improvements to the collection, because there are some ugly garments. You could say whatever you want, but until I get my dunks, I'm gonna be saying that.
Yeah, I think it depends on how sort of how it comes about, like how it's executed, and if it's done in a way that's sort of celebratory, if it's done in a way like we can all sort of come together and have this shared experience of the sort of the reveal and whatnot. Like, I think that it's an important part of community cohesion, as far as being able to be happy for your fellow community member. And that is sort of an evolved sort of way of looking at it. But I think if you can tap into that, and make, and this is part and parcel of a team that curates an experience that elicits a feeling out of the community. And I think that that's a super important part of what Web3 is all about. So yeah, man, I think that there should be a lot of communication around it, most especially as it is sort of revealed, like who's going to get it, and then there should be sort of direct lines of communication around how it all goes down. So it doesn't take anybody in the community that's paying attention by surprise, like, oh, this person's getting this, what the fuck? It's like, oh, this person's getting this, what the fuck? All right, like, you know what I mean? So I mean, I think it's an important aspect of like I said, community cohesion, and if they can execute it in a celebratory fashion, and maybe even surround it with some additional lore. I mean, we're obviously about to segue into story mode. If they're, if it's integrated into a larger community unlock that everyone can kind of celebrate around, like there's a lot of opportunity for them to take this and run with it, and not have it be like this isolated thing that rewards one individual in the broader community. You know what I mean?
I feel like it's kind of like, how Zengetsu is doing the like the candy machine type like Azukis. Like, I obviously have a very special one that has a bad take jacket and is a lightning eyed spirit, and like there's no lightning eyed spirit, and everyone in the Zugi community has been very supportive of me getting it. So like, I feel like the people that would have fudded before aren't even around anymore. They floored their clones at 2 ETH, and now they're seething and loathing. So I wouldn't worry about anyone getting upset, because like we just have like the true chads that like love CloneX, that play with the 3D files or commission artists, and like I think people forget that like this is a fucking creative revolution by any fucking means, and one of those means is by expanding the visibility of the collection. So what if everyone makes spaces and fuds us? I've been going through it for a year and a half. I don't care about what they say. I go up every day, irregardless. And like, I gotta put my clone and my bean commission that Tuna Mayo did. And some people hate to see it, but you know what? Slowly but surely, their opinions are changing. Like, I'm just waiting for Grail to follow me back again, and then we're pretty much sealed in. We're back. You know what I mean? Like, that's gonna happen. Like, Grail knows the value of things. If anyone in like any community knows the value of things, is that guy, because that guy just buys stuff and never sells them. I put in bids on stuff that I want of him and Silly Tuna. I put in bids on stuff of theirs, and they won't. I'll DM them about it. They won't even respond. They'll just like divert the conversation. They're fucking smart. They know what the value of these things are, and they're not giving up their grails. I'll tell you that much, especially Grail. Like, he might like troll us and fucking talk shit about us, but like I see how people are reacting. Like, I see the likes, and I see like when Grill likes something fine, that's like crazy, because I used to like always get at him and stuff, but he's like he's here for it. Like, he's coming back. I could feel it.
We love selling bottoms and buying tops, baby. We love it. What's up, Tevi?
Hey, yeah. So I guess to Dre's question of how would people feel about it? I think it comes down to a little bit of what Owen said, but also just the transparency to add to that, the transparency aspect of it. I think if they do a pretty good job at explaining and providing like what were the key points that they used to select person X versus that person, and ultimately like it's kind of like when somebody gets promoted uh, at work or gets a new position or whatever it is, right? Like they type of promotion happens. If you look at the person and the credentials are solid, and like you're like, yeah, you read through like the announcement and you're like, yeah, it's like I wish it had been me, but I can see why that person got it. Then it's those feelings of resentment or whatever it might be kind of dissipate on their own. And when people feel like they're informed on the process, especially in this, I guess, Web3 world, when that level of transparency, if it's there, then it makes it a lot easier where people are not like, oh, it was like favoritism or anything like that. Because it could be even the most deserving person, but if it comes across as they were already in and they were in with Artifact and everything, and that's why they got it. If it comes across that way, then yeah, it probably won't go over well. Some people just won't care. Like I'm gonna be completely honest. I frankly don't. As long as it's somebody that's like really, it's like wasn't flooding the community and has been here for it and kind of supporting it, I really don't care. Like I feel like the people that have been here through it all and have been doing their best, whether it's through their art, their words of encouragement, whatever it might be. I think the people that everybody that is around right now is deserving. It's a matter of like, how much has person X done or community X done versus another, but it's all very deserving. And I think that the more we understand what the criteria is were for the selection process, then it becomes more of a celebratory type of event where we're like, yeah, we can see that person X was, has put in work. Yes, they were here for the community. Yes, they pushed us all forward. Yes, they were supporting Artifact, right? Like if you have that, then no, like it's really hard for anybody to FUD. And even if they do, it's more of a reflection on their own character than on the team and the process, right? And so again, that tells you something about that person versus the process itself. So I don't know how Artifact is going to pick because honestly, I feel like there's a lot of very deserving people for various reasons. And the fact that there's three pills that are up for grab, right? There's the old man won one, and then there's the one that the team is keeping for themselves, and then there's the three that are going out. So you could even look at it as like individual contributor, community leader, and then just advancing the art. Like you could do something like that, like pick three categories and throw people that exemplify each one. And at that point, you're rewarding not just one single type of vertical, but you're really encompassing what the whole ecosystem is about and highlighting great showcase of each one of those categories. So I think it's going to be interesting. I think it's going to be actually very exciting, if I'm being honest. I'm looking forward to like whoever they pick.
Wait, I thought you
and I
just
think
said
it's
you
going to be.
didn't care.
I don't
Definitely
care
gonna be someone on the
ultimately.
stage.
I thought that.
No, I don't care from the standpoint of like if they pick Dre, Compound, Rose, Jack, you. I because to me each person is very deserving. I'm more interested in like why behind why they picked that person is what I'm getting after. Because in my mind, like everybody who's been around and has been pushing the community, Kuro is in every single space, right? Like you could pick like most dedicated, like going out there shilling clones. Like there's all these different criteria. It's more about what is that selection criteria that they're upholding, and what is the team valuing because I think it's a good signal for what they're about, what they want to keep pushing forward, and it just helps us all advance. That's what I mean by I don't care ultimately who it is. I'm more interested in the values that we're pushing. if that makes sense.
It'll be important for them to like roll out. Here's what we considered.
Yeah, that's what I started with, but I don't know if you were like,
I was probably spaced out after I heard.
yeah.
But no, I just think that here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to lean into no matter what they decide. Like, keep in mind, there was an old man that got one, right? So anything that we do from there is we're going up, right? And it's cool that he got one, right? Ultimately, and it is what it is. Like you said, I know what you mean by when you said I don't care. That's why I kind of was giving you shit about it, because what you mean is like I'm okay with whatever happens. I think the way that it'll be rolled out best is if they said, here's what we considered, and then we had a piece of it that was ultimately discretionary, and here's who we picked, you know, or we drew names out of the hat. I don't know how they're going to do it, but no matter what, it'll be great for the person who happens to. I don't want it to be me. I wouldn't want it to be me because I wouldn't want to have to justify it. Not that I need to, but I know that there's other people out there that have done more than I have that are more that would deserve it more and could benefit from it more. So I'm taking my name out of the hat, guys.
Same.
You
I know
can't
I
do
was not
that.
getting it.
No,
Yeah,
everyone's hat has to go in. Yo, listen, everyone's name has to go into the hat. There'll be no discriminating against Baron by Baron. We don't accept that anymore, Baron. You're not allowed to discriminate against yourself. Everyone has to have a fair chance at this. Like, this is a once in a lifetime opportunity for whoever gets it. And like, I think everyone should have an equal chance to get it.
and I mean, I do
Dude,
love
Is
the
it
fact
capped
that
at 5?
I
Like,
do. There's only 3 for the community that they're going to give out, and I do love the fact that the first thing they did, right, is they came on a timeline and it said, "Hey, we need help in selecting whoever it is," and they asked the community to name the people, right? And you saw the outpour from everyone going out there and naming who they thought was deserving. And I think that's the right way to do it. I think there's going to be an element of, what the community, like the people that the community has named, an element of like who the artifact founders, mods, community leaders, um, like the Cass and Anyas of the world, Prez have, who
Nah,
they're seeing.
staff can't get it, man. That's out of
Listen,
it.
listen, listen,
Listen,
listen. Let
Heavy.
me finish. Let
I
me
took
finish.
your
Let
gasoline
let me
vehicle slander. I'm not gonna take this
let me
slander
finish,
here.
Kuro, and let me finish my
Maybe they
point.
should make another 5, and they should just give it to the 5 staff that need it the
No,
most.
I'm
They
not
deserve
saying
it
give
the
it to the
most.
staff. I'm saying
But you putting the staff's hat in the ring, like yo, of course we all
you're
nominated a
not
staff
you're not
member.
letting me make my point. I'm not saying the staff. I'm saying every night, Anya, Cass, all these guys are in here
Again,
observing,
they
right?
get paid to be there, man. It's not the same. Okay.
Dude, I'm not saying have them receive the thing. I'm saying they're observing, so there's an element of like what they're seeing as a recommendation to the team on a hey, these are the people we think you should give the pill to. That's what I'm getting at.
No, I
Um,
think the community should decide. Okay. Um,
you're not
like
listening,
I'm
but
not.
anyways, it's cool.
I'm just saying though. What you're saying is they should have a more weighted decision in who should get access to it, and that's putting too much power into too few people's hands. At least if we can't have like the separation of corporation and company here, we should at least be able to have like some sort of decentralization by community vote. I'm just saying, we're still trying to like appear to be as Web3 as possible. Okay, this might sound kind of sus, so cover your ears if you're gonna cry about it. But we have to at least keep one of the like the decentralized governance part, maybe. Like that would be cool. I think Tevi is into CBDCs, and he might not be one of us. I don't know.
It would be really helpful to get the space to 0 if we had a full-time beef between those two. That's
It
all I
probably
got.
won't happen.
Dude,
No,
don't
Yeah.
I can't beef with Tevi. I'm not trying to get beat up here, man. Listen,
No, the
throw him
bottom
on a
line
the
is
wrong
bomb or
idea.
if
what?
they're
Dude, Tevy was
transparent.
This
basically
guy,
saying that Anya should pick
my
herself.
one forearm is like a third of the girth of his neck, man. Pause. Okay, so I don't want to hear anything about us in any battles. It'll never happen. I now agree with whatever Tevi's gonna say from now on. I'm just gonna
Wait,
agree
he
because
said,
I'm not going down that path with him. Okay.
The
he
word
said,
girth just needs to be paused no matter how you use it.
pause.
Gotta
Yo,
pause it.
Kuro, Tevy just said Anya should pick herself. And you're now agreeing with him. This is insanity.
It is.
Comment what is going
We
on in this space.
decentralization. We're now a Web 2.5 collection. Okay, we went from Web 3 to Web 2.5. It's okay, guys. Whoever has that clone that I want, that I put the bid on today, just accept it. It's not going anywhere after it comes here. So you'll never be able to buy it back. I'm never going to sell it. It's never going anywhere. It's going to stick in the same vault as the lizard. They're going to be best friends. And my Spirit Dao comics, when they reveal whichever one's rare, goes straight to the vault. It never goes anywhere. The other one is probably still going to the vault. I just like to reveal things in the wallet it was minted.
Let's go to Anya. Let's get her. Love to hear her side about all this.
Yes, sorry. I was just, well, two things. The reason I was taking a second to unmute is because our lovely Peach clone had responded to my comment made earlier on her post, and I was screenshotting it to share to the group. Anyways, and the second thing I wanted to say is truly, and I'm being like fully honest here, I would be really upset if I got picked for that Murakami pill, because I feel like I'm part of the community, but there are so many different ways to reward the community that is coming out here and doing so much and is not part of the official team. And like, I'm not trying to put myself down or anything here, but like, I just don't feel like that's really listening to what people truly want. And like, I got a lot of really wonderful like comments from people from nominating me for that. And like, I'm like, absolutely, it made my day, like, to see those and stuff, but it wouldn't, I would absolutely give it away because I don't think that I qualify under the parameters of what they're going for, which is people who are here and have been showing up and showing out, creating, like, being here for the community. And I just feel like there are different circumstances for a person like me or like Patron or Felon or, Max or Artsy or any of like the members of the community who are kind of like doing different tasks, and like me being in the spaces and on the timeline and Twitter and everything is kind of like above and beyond like what I'm being paid for, if that makes any sense. But I'm also not like some of the other members of the team that are showing up and showing out in the Discord and helping out with some of the tickets and things like that. I'm serving a different purpose, and that may mean that maybe my face is seen more by some of the more active members of the community, but it doesn't mean I'm doing more. And so I don't think it's fair if I get picked, if I'm being fully transparent and honest here. And so I'd be pretty shocked. And the other thing, sorry, I'm going on a tangent. I apologize. The other thing I wanted to say is that I think that there were so many really awesome like posts put out. I personally put my own, of my own take on who I think deserves a pill, and that's not to say that there weren't at least like 3 dozen people on my list that I was like, I'm not going to fit everyone in a post, and like, it's not going to be fair. And even then, I'm going to be missing names, right? Like, naming people is one of the worst things to do because you're cutting people out and you're making people feel like, oh, I haven't done enough to like earn that spotlight, and that's not what it is. And so I do hope that in the same respect that Baron said, where I hope that our community has matured enough to be able to be like, oh, dang, I'm so glad that they got that, instead of like, oh, dang, I'm really sad that I didn't get it. I hope that we come together and be and are able to rise above maybe some of those like wallet biases, or maybe just like maybe more like the natural tendency to be like, dang, I deserve that, like, and kind of looking down on another person for having won essentially. And so I just, but uh, there are tons of people in our community who have stuck around and have really put in so much effort to lift us up in a time where we were so down, and to stick around and do that during such a tumultuous time. There are a lot of deserving people. And so I'm personally very excited to see who it is that ends up getting it. I have no idea, and I don't even know what the process that they're going through. I'm sure it's not easy, because having to pick a handful of people, that's gonna be a very, very hard decision for sure.
I think that's very well said, Anya. And so I'm going to try to restate what I was trying to state until Kuro cut me off. What I was saying is there is not an easy way to get to the who they are going to select, right? Ultimately, I think as long as they're transparent about the process, it's going to be perfect. It's going to be fine, and we're all going to be, you know, we're going to look at who was selected, and we're going to be happy for them. Where I was going with it was, I think there's going to be different elements that they're going to be looking at, right? If I was doing it, I'd be looking at what I, as a call it a jury, if as a founder, like the people that I know, I can see are participating and all that stuff. I would consider, because we came out and asked, who does the community think we should be nominating and rewarding these pills with? That should be also considered, and ultimately, make the call based on community, what the community wants, as well as what we've observed ourselves. And this is where I got cut off earlier. Anya, Cass, a bunch of the team members are in these spaces day in and day out. They see who's participating. They see who they feel is deserving. So there should be an element of, the founders are not here with us all day and all night, right? So there should be an element of, here are the people who we think, like, align with these requirements that you have laid out. Then the team collectively, so this is the founders, like the Artifact team collectively, with all of that, can figure out, like, here's how we pick these people, and then let the community know about it. And I think if we do that, which again would be a transparent process, and again, I don't know what they're going to do and how they're going to do it, but I think that's how you encompass everyone's thoughts, including your own, and then make a call of the most deserving people. Of course, if you ask everybody here, I mean, I don't need to name them, because I already put my vote out there and I exceeded the three number that was required, because there's so many deserving people. But either way, I think, to the main question that was posed earlier, do we think people will FUD? My answer is no, as long as we're transparent about the process and the why these people were selected, like the three people were selected. Because ultimately, everyone who was nominated when I was going through was very deserving. Do I have people that I think maybe are more than others? Absolutely. But regardless of who is selected at the end of it, I think they will be the right people.
Well, no, both of you guys hit it on the head. That was well stated from both of you individuals. I have to say this to Anya. Thanks for having me waste my vote on you, since you're not going in the runnings. Thanks for that.
Don't do that.
Another, it is what it is. But no, both of you are right. It's hard to speak about maturity in this space, though, because there are a lot of people that I won't say who aren't mature. That's not the point I'm looking to make. Just people who feel like they are more deserving due to the work that they've put in throughout the time. Maybe if we break it up into quarters, right? And last year being first quarter, the entire year being the first quarter. A lot of people feel like they put in a lot of work doing first quarter. They kind of might have slowed up, attributing that energy in the second quarter, which would be this year. And they might feel that they are more deserving due to the foundation they laid in first quarter. And especially speaking from a creator's perspective, is so many creators in our ecosystem. So it's easy to focus on the up and coming or new and present creators and potentially not pay attention to the creators of quarter one. So that's where I was coming from, where I initially posed this question, because those were the people, honestly, that I spoke to get their perspective. And like I said, I didn't even think about it from that position until I spoke to them. But they definitely laid a good point for me to revise my initial thought process. So that's exactly what I mean. So I think it does come down to a level of specific individual maturity, but also comes down to the understanding of someone feeling like their work has been recognized and appreciated. And, when you're speaking to an artist, that's usually how they put out their emotions, is through their creative work. They don't necessarily utilize their communication, their words. So a lot of people might feel like they can't say how they feel, so they put it out there in a way to be recognized. And they might feel like that recognition might have been looked over due to the timeline and where we are in the present day. So that's the point I'm looking to make.
Bayron.
So,
you underwater in the Bahamas?
I do.
Yeah, it's something on the mic. There you go. Peel it off and then peel it back.
You scuba diving right now.
I've been sitting here too long without saying it.
No, it's the mic. It's where your phone is or something.
Oh, I'm holding it wrong. Yeah.
Were you holding it upside down?
I had my pinky finger on the mic.
Like he leaning on the covers.
No, dude, I'm up. So I think, so I think that like there is a, if I had to, I think that having one go to someone that like, if you said, look, the creators are really two divisions. Is you got the creators who are creating stuff that you see, and then you got the creators who are like building the hype, building the community, serving as a leader. That's two ways that I look at creators. I'd probably try to make sure that I encapsulated both as potential winners, and then if I was asked, or I was a founder, I would say narrow it down to some people that fit into those categories, and then let the community vote. It removes them from any responsibility, unless that arguably they really shouldn't care who gets it, and as long as they've and I think by doing an initial like, here's kind of what we're looking for, we've already gotten some feedback, narrowed that names down. If you give too many choices, that's paralysis. That studies show you can't give humans too many choices. And then empower the community by letting them vote, and may have that, if that's not the deciding factor, have it be a major factor. But I would be hard pressed to find a reason why, if you curated the vote list, why you wouldn't just let it be a community driven thing. That's where I would sit right now, if you ask me. And no one did, so do with that information as you wish.
So my other question is, I guess I didn't really pose a question, but my question right now is, based off of what you had said, Baron, is there are 4, right, left of the pills to go out at some point? I know that I think at the beginning of the whole thing was that there are going to be 3, and I believe 2 were going to be given out at the event, but only 1 did. I think, is that the case, if I remember right? But I believe there's 4. So if we were going to break it down into 4 categories, and say 2 go to creators, and then the other 2 go to outstanding, like, people who are showing up, showing out, doing things that are above and beyond in the community, and like in what capacity, or even like 4 different categories of, you know, people doing certain things within the community, and what does that fall under? Maybe one is art, maybe one is animation, one maybe somebody is, maybe it's the other one is, I don't know. But I feel I definitely hear you, Baron, like regarding like the community driven aspect of giving these out, and I see the argument for it. Like, and I want to believe that there's definitely a path for that. I just don't know if that's going to be the case. But it would be nice to see that for sure.
Yeah, and if it's not that way, that's fine. Like I was saying, it was if I could wait. If you said choose one or the other, I think that's kind of how I'd lean. I broke it into 2 categories just because I only thought 2 pills were left. I'll DM you or put some thought to it. We could brainstorm it right now. But I do like the idea of 4 arguably silos, and then you have it's like an award ceremony. It's dope.
Yeah, maybe a quick question. So I kind of want to dig into this a little bit because I think it's a great topic. Maybe picking your brain a little bit, Baron. If you were to go down the community path, right, and say community gets to vote on it all, would you then throw every single name that was nominated on the original post that Artifact put out, and then kind of have a tournament style where you need X amount of vote to get to the next round, or how do you envision that working out from a logistical standpoint?
Well, again, I'm spitballing here, but I would curate a list as opposed to some bracketed, and I would somehow whittle it down because, again, if you give too many choices, like more than 3 in each silo or maybe 4, like there's a reason there's an ABCD on a multiple choice and not like 8 options. And so I would, because at some point there's too many options, people won't even fill it out. So you want 3 or 4 would be my thought process, and because ongoing engagement seems to be a little bit more of an issue, I could see the bracketed be attractive because it's prolonged, right? But it also creates more opportunity for people to game the system or have something bot the votes or whatever. Just I would see like just a 1 vote open during a period of time.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. But I guess that's kind of where, and again, I don't have the answer. I don't think any of us really do. We have aspirations and things that we're hoping they do, but ultimately they'll do what they want. But I think I gotta go back to the transparency piece, right? Like, what are those categories or requirements that they are putting around how we're whittling down that list to the people that we ultimately want to vote on, or the people that were selected? Because otherwise, yeah, you're working with a massive pool of like everybody, right? So like it's like, well, out of those people, how do you narrow it down to a more manageable list? And I think if we have visibility into what those criterias are, then I think it helps everybody feel good about the outcome ultimately. So that's why I think transparency is going to be key. How they go about it and what they select.
Well, the community, you can either empower the community to choose who the founders get to pick from, and they get to pick, or you can empower the founders to organize this list and these silos or categories that we just were talking about: creators, leaders, feet movers. I'll call them like people that are out on the path every day, and then they curate that list, and then and they feel good about all those people. You could identify criteria, and ultimately it's going to be a lot of it's going to be a discretionary pick. Like you could lay it all out, but number of likes, like all this stuff, but ultimately like there's always going to be somebody that says, you know,
Yeah, I mean, you need a
big risk.
decision maker, right? At the end of the day. No,
Yeah.
I mean, I personally like the idea of involving the community and having almost a partnership between the core team and the community. Like, I like that aspect because I like collaboration, and I don't think it needs to be all one sided, whichever way it is. But I do think that there should be an element of um, like the founders and who they see, and then what the community sees. Because if I was, and this is just me, and it may not be a popular opinion or whatnot, but if I was to, if I was to receive the pill, which I don't think I will, and I don't really care to receive it, but if I was to receive the pill and I knew that in my category it was one of the founders that ultimately picked me, I think there's value in that. In the same way that if it was the community who selected me, right? And so I think there's value in having one or the other or both. And like this was the pick of the community. This was the pick, and you could even like set it up that way, right? Where there's a community pick for this category, and unfortunately, there's not enough pills. So, like I said, I don't really know how they're gonna do it. I just want it to be a transparent and collaborative um, decision that we all get to kind of see and partake in. And I think that ultimately, if we can do that, I think it's going to be awesome. And I don't foresee anyone being upset at the outcome.
Yeah, it's a unenviable position to be in. I mean, I think that the one thing that you do not want is to sow division, in the community, have it be, some sort of like popularity competition instead of, sort of a merit-based competition or merit-based reception of the pill. So, yeah, I mean, a lot of really really good ideas have been sort of tossed around in here, but I think that uh, to a larger degree, it needs to be part and parcel of a much larger celebration of the community in general. And whether that's an unlock in the lore, an unlock of inventory, an unlock of so like the metadata thing that I was talking about earlier, like as long as the thing is part of a celebration of clones and what it means to be a clone, and like now we're going to unlock this whole new fucking thing and everyone's celebrating something, like it's going to be much less of a big deal. It's going to be a big deal who receives the pill, but if everyone receives something, if everyone receives the unlock, then it's like everyone's kind of on cloud nine. Everyone's celebrating whatever it is that we're unlocking. Everyone's celebrating the moment. So that celebratory mood dovetails into the celebration of whoever receives the pill. And I think that if they sort of set it up in that way, they'll relieve themselves of a lot of grief around oh, they just picked this person for XYZ reason, or any sort of extraneous factors that people can dream up in their heads as to why whoever received it received it. It's like, no, we're all celebrating here. We're all having a good time. And like, you got to quash that shit, because this is a celebration of community. This is a celebration of extraordinary people in this community. And so let's get on board and let's move forward as a community. And celebrate everyone's sort of accomplishment. Let's celebrate everyone getting through, the valley. Let's celebrate everyone's, ability to withstand the FUD storm and to trudge through and to see the light at the end of that tunnel together.
All right, let me make some points. One, this flood storm that we just went through at the end of quarter one was incredibly overwhelming, right? We saw almost like a disbandment of people. When there were no Twitter spaces, nobody wanted to jump up and talk. People were staying away from Twitter altogether because of how how thick, I was going to say how girthy, but we just paused that, how thick everything was at the time. So I could only say or assume that the consequences of something like this could possibly spark up that same type of trauma for the founders. So if I was them, I don't want to pick and choose. I'm not choosing 3 people, bro. Like, it's even if it was like a half and half. Well, the community said this, and you guys get to select. If I was them, me putting myself in their shoes, ain't no way, dog. Like, nah, we ain't doing that. I ain't going back. No way. Just so y'all could pitchforks and fire steak. Nah, no way. So that's just me. And another question that I pose to add to the initial question is, let's say somebody gets chosen from the community. We celebrate, rah, rah, rah. Everything is positive and lovely and optimistic. And that person sells the pill. How do you guys feel about that? Right? Like, what's the stipulation on that situation? Right? Because that's a real possible outcome that as a community we might have to deal with, right? We might have to go through all of this stuff, potential flood storms. And this is just hypothetical speaking. Hopefully it doesn't turn out this way. Hopefully it is all optimistic and everybody's happy about it. And we can get even stronger as a community based off of these decisions. But just for conversation's sake, somebody gets it. We go through all this stuff. Rah, 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 rah. That person sells it. Like, how do people feel about that? Right? Because that leads to my next question. What would you do as an individual if you are selected? What's your plans? You keeping the pill? You gonna take the pill? You gonna sell the pill? Like, what are you gonna do? I personally, if I receive the pill, and I'm just gonna speak it into existence because I would love to have that pill. I know everybody's so damn humble in here, and they're like, "Oh, not me! Don't put my name in a hat. Fuck that! Throw my name in a hat, bro. I would love to have that pill." And I will
Put my
immediately,
name back in there too.
you know what I'm saying? Fuck that. I would immediately take the pill and make my clone one that stood up for everything that we're talking about right now, because that's what I think it's about. Honestly, I can't even fathom somebody getting a pill and making it a money play. Like, damn, that's crazy. That's almost like Ash Child getting a fucking clone from Benoit and banging it off. Like, that's crazy to me. Like Drew Bird getting shoes from Harlan and selling them. Like, damn, that's crazy. There's no way. So that's what I would do, is take the pill and stand for the same things that I'm standing for even more. It's a representation of the community if they even put me, or when they put me, or somebody puts someone else in that position to receive something like this. That's an honor. Like, that's crazy. So yeah, what would you guys do?
Yeah, I mean, I'm immediately taking the pill and changing my PFP and fucking, yeah, being that bastion, being that community bastion. I mean, I think that's important. But I also agree that, I mean, I think that, if someone were to receive it and sell it, I think that, they have to do what's right for them. And I think that if that changed their fucking life, you know what I mean, then I would be happy for that. I would be happy for that decision. I mean, I think that what the gift that the community is essentially bestowing on this person is one that's life changing, no matter what you do with the actual pill itself. And so you hope that the recipient has pure intent, and whatever that intent is, and whatever they end up, invariably doing with it, it is with a pure heart. And they, like, if they do end up selling it, then they sell it for a really good reason, and they like buy their mama a house or whatever, like whatever the fucking thing is, they do that, then they do it. And you just got to be like, fuck yeah, like this community just changed someone's fucking life, and that is cool as shit. But for me, I'm taking it immediately and changing my profile picture, and I am going to be the loudest motherfucker in the room about Artifact for sure. But
yeah, I mean, I'd take it right away. I mean, there's pros and cons. I think that if the founders plan on choosing, just don't like don't muddy the waters that like the community got to pick. It's like, no, here's who we see, what we're trying to like reward and incent and want from our community, like, and then give it to those people and be done with it. And what Ilan talked about is, I love that shit because that's a great idea. I do like the idea of if the community makes a decision and somebody sells, that's on the community, and the founders have removed themselves from that bullshit. So that's kind of, you start giving the community some things to make a decision on. They're now in the mud with you on these things, and like to some extent, like unless they're using this as a reward system, which it could be because it's a massive, like it's life changing. It's so cool. It just I'd have to know more about what they're trying to accomplish with this thing, and to understand who should be the one choosing. Just be clear about if their goal is, what it is. Don't make it half-ass in terms of who chose.
Go ahead, Ian.
Yeah, I wanted to also say that I think that when they originally put out the post for us to tag, there's no timeline on it. So if like you hadn't or haven't yet put out, a proposition to who you think is deserving of the Murakami pill, like you should still tag like the 3 people that you think are deserving of it, and that's the first off. And the second off is that like this I think the post like specifically says 3 of these pills will go to the two active community members, and then it specifically said after that, tag 3 people you think deserve a Murakami pill. And so I think, speaking to that post directly, that was our opportunity to give the feedback necessary for the decision to be made. And so if it doesn't go beyond that, I think I would like to hope that people will still be happy with the choices that are made based on that feedback that was given, that they asked for from us, and that Dre, you're right. I will still rock it if I get the pill. I don't have a Murakami drip in my forever clone. I would happily rock a pill if I was given to it, and it would be sobbing every time anybody ever talked to me after that, because I would be so happy. And yeah, but you're right. I would be very grateful if I ended up getting it. It would be an absolute honor. And I would yeah, it would be, I would probably be shaking like if that would be the case. But and I so the other thing too is that I think how it's going to happen is it's going to be like I think it's going to be like a very like ceremonial thing, because this is pretty huge. This has not been done before. So I don't know when it's going to happen, but I'm very excited for it. I'm sure it's going to be soon. But yeah, that's my 10 cents.
Real quick, I'm just jumping in because I've spoken a lot recently on the topic. If they didn't ask the community for any more input beyond, meaning I appreciate people should go and add to that tweet, but I think they've asked enough. Like, I think, like, if you, my understanding is there was going to be some sort of like vote, and we were talking about how that should go down, and there was whether the founders do the whole thing or not. But again, like, I think they said that they were asked for their opinions, and they were going to also be watching, you know what I mean, and paying attention to what's going on. And so based on what I understood, that's exactly what they were doing, and they were going to tell us the results of that, their findings. And I think that's dope. I think it's an honor to have them pick whoever they pick. I think it's an honor for that person to be picked by them. Whoever said that earlier was dead on.
That was me. But yeah.
Well, I take that back. I
don't. I was like, man, wow, you actually gave me a compliment after you dogged on what I was saying. Love it.
Retrieved it. But no, I think that's what it's about. If you do get selected, ultimately you're getting selected from being a pillar in the community, representing the community well in such a majestic light, right? And that's ass backwards to give it to someone who you feel like is representing the community well in such a majestic light, and then they just turn around and bang it off. Like, of course, yeah, everybody has different situations, right? Everybody has life altering or life changing decisions to make depending on who they are as an individual. I totally understand and respect that. But to me, that's just like the ultimate slap in the face. Like, here you are. Thank you for being such a pillar in the community. And you're like, yeah, I appreciate this. 150 each, banged it off. See you guys later. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? It's about the people who are there representing the community well should be there with and without this pill being a part of the equation, because that's what it's truly about. And if you're going to give it to somebody, give it to somebody who's going to represent it, regardless of what they have or what they don't have in the situation, because that's the whole point of all of this, in my humble opinion. But
you can't
Yeah.
predetermine that, right? That's the hard bit. You can't like predetermine who would or wouldn't. Like, you have no fucking clue what the circumstances of individuals are that may potentially be the recipient. But I also feel like in line with having sort of it be a celebration, like they still have a bunch of those medallions to give out. They have an opportunity to, reward people who were nominated with any number of different digital collectibles to say, like, maybe you didn't get the pill, but here is a sweet like digital jacket that you can put in your inventory and rock because you were nominated or whatever. So I mean, the opportunities are limitless for them to actually reward the people that the community have put forth as their sort of bastions of light and hope in particular situations, or those people who actually toe the line. So I wouldn't put it past the team to be able to, think outside of the box of, okay, we got these pills, we got to give them to people. How do we do this? It's like, no, let's make a celebration. Like, let's create some other stuff. Let's make this, a moment in time that everyone will remember, and a celebration of this community. And it could be giving away any number of things that they could come up with, from brand new things that will potentially be equipables that show that all your fellow community members have nominated you, and you have this sort of symbol of that, or the medallions, any number of things.
And also, sorry, I know that Rose and Sushi have been waiting a long time to speak, and so I just wanted to add as well that to the point of somebody, potentially receiving a pill and then just selling it like immediately. I think that's another reason why there's probably strong reasons for why they are watching and waiting, and really kind of on behind the scenes lurking, at what's happening on all the platforms where we are active as a community, and seeing, who's genuine out here in space and who is like out here like really doing it, or if it was just during that umbrella of time where the post was active and it went out and it was like, look at me, see what I'm doing, like, see how much I'm saying and how much I'm posting and how much I'm creating, and it was like, and then they died off, like, right? And so I think that there were those kinds of people, and not to say that there were a ton of them or anything. There were some select few who kind of like came out of the shadows, were suddenly like, oh yeah, I'm still here, but there are definitely still people that were from before and during and after, who have consistently been here, who consistently contributed to the community in a meaningful way. And I get what you're saying, Trey, like that, like, it's really scary to think that somebody could potentially do that and sell it, but I don't know if I would be mad like about somebody selling it, because I think it depends on the situation. It depends on, who the person is. It depends on what their reasonings are. I think it depends on if they disappear entirely, and all of that. And so I don't want to like immediately set a precedent for like, don't you dare sell that thing. You know what I mean? 'Cause like it might be like life-changing money for them, and they might be so grateful that they'll continue to be a presence of the community. They might turn around and go buy themselves our bad take alien clone and be here every day so that we know what an alien clone looks like and sounds like and participates like. So I can't say for certain what the right move is. But I definitely have hope for those who are chosen that they end up becoming, like this like continued central person, community contributor who just adds to their already like happy stance where they are and their forever PFP or their their PFP of the day like Baron, and are like really really happy with that particular trait and having this piece of history and like this artistic little additive to their collectible. So it would be really inspiring to see, but I'll let everybody else kind of add to. I know Rose and Sushi.
Tevi actually didn't get to talk when he did raise his hand. I do want to go back to him. I didn't forget you, Tevi.
Thank you.
Jumping at it. I remember. And then we
No, I
got
appreciate that. Yeah, I'll make it quick. I agree 100% with what Ilan said. I think, and actually everything that was said, right? Because you don't know what people's situations are. So whatever that person decides, I think is going to be the right move for them. And ultimately, I think Anya made some really good points. But if they sell it the way because I like looking at the positive aspect of everything, right? Like if they sell it, that means that somebody else who maybe didn't get selected but still really wanted the honor to have that piece now gets a chance to get it. Now, you best believe that if I get that pill, like I don't think I'm going to get it, but if I do, this demon is going to be even more devious, like in so many positive ways. But you're never going to not see my demon running around the timeline, right? Because, like I said earlier, it would be an honor, frankly, to be recognized not just by the founders, but by the community as a whole, and to receive this. And beyond that, Takashi Murakami actually doing a one of one or a one of five. And what if he customizes like your specific background or item, and that's now a one of one like that? There's so much intangible value in that for me, I don't think that whatever somebody else might offer you for it, like would cover that. So personally, yeah, I would 100% demonize, Murakamize. I don't even know if that's the word. My demon, and just love it forever. Like I already love the thing, but it would be even that much more special. So, but yeah, everybody's gonna have to do what's right for them. And and the last thing I will say is I really hope that it is somebody who's on this stage, like at least one person that's on the stage today, um, that does get it, because I think like man, like there are some dark times, and frankly, the reason why we're all sitting here right now talking is because of every single person that's on this stage right now. um, and it is what it is, right? So I hope one of you gets it, and whoever else beyond that that gets it, I think it's going to be super deserving, and I can't wait to see how they do it. Like I love the process. Like I just want to see the process and then the reward, and just genuinely be happy for whoever gets it. Like, so I'm excited for that.
so if you guys see at the top, they actually just added 3 new tokens that are looks like they're specifically designed for the founders to choose and give to somebody so that they kind of are able to reward someone. So I agree with every point that's been made. I do think it should be picked by the community, and my take is that if the community, and I'll never sell shame anybody, people have their own things that they're going through. But if the community picks you, I think that they see you as a representation of CloneX and the community in general, and they want you to have that, that one of one kind of custom trait to go on further to further rep the community. So my take is that you should for sure take it, keep it on your clone and rep clones just as hard as you were prior to getting it. But again, I don't sell shame, and everybody has their own situations that they go through. But it's kind of cool to see those tokens added at the top, so the founders now have a way to kind of reward people that they feel like or we're doing good, and and it's not through the pill, it's through these new specific tokens that just got added, looks like yesterday or today.
I thought they gave those tokens away to the people who won at the Gasai jury selection.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's what those were for.
What is the Gasai
But
jury selection?
So that's what the whole point of what the founders was in Tokyo for at the Gasai. They chose the winners of the art show that they had. So that's what Murakami's Gasai event is about. He selects.
Did they go out to those wallets yet? That's cool though. That's
I'm sorry. It's like interrupt, right? It's like an incubation, right? Event. And so it's like the culmination of that, and then all the people that applied get vetted, and then their works go into a final, which is the event itself. All their works are on display, and then they're the judges. So then they walked around, correct, Jack?
Yeah, and they chose the people that they wanted, or they selected to win, and I think that's what this was for.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Then I stand corrected. I think that's pretty cool though for those people to get those specific kind of tokens as well.
We need to hit them up and see if we can buy them.
Is there more? Were there more than 3 winners?
No, I think that was it.
Oh, okay.
Let's go to Rose. Let's go to the hands.
What's up?
Oh, my turn. I don't know. I was just listening in. Honestly, I think there's so much graciousness that you would hope and expect people to have when it is a very generous gift. And it's not just like the pill, the chance to actually have something custom designed and work with Murakami. And like, that's huge in terms of like life experience and a life, memorable moment. I just hope that, it is communicated as such so people can have a moment to appreciate it. And then when whoever does get it, they take advantage of it because it is such a tremendous gift, really. And yes, financial and all that, but what happens after, sure, but I think it would be, I would think a little bit in bad taste to like flip it right away. It's just a special moment. I would say either you would like to do it, otherwise it goes back in the pool. They choose somebody else, but I know that's not how it works. I would hope that someone would think through that, honestly. But no, what a special way to do something cool for the community. And right on cue, I have to go.
No, I agree, Rose. I think we're making the same points. It's the people that are chosen is like the community sees them as like representatives or like being spokesperson or putting in the work to represent the community, and I think it's a cool way to further represent the community than to show off one-on-one art like by Takashi Murakami on the timeline and spaces, all of that. Like Ilan said, he's like, I'm changing my PFP right away, and if that's what it takes to get Ilan to change to a CloneX, like, get this man a pill, bro. He's one of the biggest advocates for CloneX, but man, I love seeing when he's got a clone as a PFP. That's what it takes. Sushi, what's up, bro?
Yo, if I get a pill, I would definitely take it. But I feel like I'm not gonna make it. I think my bets, my guesses for those, for the ones who are gonna receive the pill, the pillars. I think it's either Dre, it's either Compound. These two have been killing it, making the bad take, getting us together. Seriously, I do have a strong feeling it's gonna be Dre for some reason, because of your dope voice probably, and he doesn't have a Murakami, right? You don't have a Murakami drip on your clone, so I think Dre's my bet. But I wanted to ask as well, like, if we do get the pill, what kind of traits? It says you can you can change your background and your wearables. What kind of traits can we change? Are eyes part of wearables? I would change the eyes. I would get the what's it called, the jellyfish blow up jacket. I think that's the dopest jacket. But what would you get if you? Yeah, what would you change from your clone if you got the pill? Yeah, this is, I guess, to everybody. as well to compound it to Dre maybe.
I don't think
Because I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna get it for some reason. But compound, you already have a Murakami drip, so I don't know.
So you're excluded, bro.
Take compound spit off the hat. He already got
Take a
drip
seat,
clone.
homie. You already got one.
You already got a drip clone.
I don't know. That was always a good question too, because I asked. Well, first of all, thank you for the kind words, man. I appreciate you saying that and speaking that out to the universe. I really appreciate you, bro. Thank you for that. I spoke to Handro about it at the Gasai and Yarlin as well, and I was trying to figure out what it was. But it is exactly that. You get to change your wearables and you get to change your background. But I don't know if eyes are considered wearables. I would think so because they have a category for them when you speak about clones or when you look up clones, excuse me. So I would think it is something that you could alter. But if it is, that's what, I mean, to answer your question, that's what I'm doing. Like Murakami eyes, Murakami VVS eyes, that'd be stupid, nasty, filthy dope. But I don't know if you get to select, like, add on things or if it just automatically does it itself. I don't know. And that's what I'm kind of confused about. I don't know if anyone else has any more information about it, but
from what it says on OpenSea, it's a current wearable in the collection. You can get a Murakami version of it, and I don't think eyes count as a wearable. I think like you're on point with the jellyfish blow up and other clothing items. Just like in the same way that if you were going to put a wearable on from your closet, it would be a clothing item and not changing your eye color. I don't know. That's my opinion, but it does say a current wearable in the collection is what I saw on OpenSea. So your jackets, your hoodies, stuff like that, TACFest, Murakami TACFest, whatever.
I would love a splash. Like if I could put splash behind me, that would be so awesome.
A custom splash.
I don't think, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
it would be great. It would be great. Hey, can I ask a question? I had my hand up for a little while, and I know others have had that. So the host is working on it. For those who aren't here normally, we've talked to the host, and he is working on his issue with hands. So like back in the all right, first I'm gonna do two things. First, I'd have a Dob hat, and I would turn my suit that's under here, the black suit with the red tie, into a Murakami suit. Be so pimp. Be the pimp suit.
that'd be fire.
Yeah, it'd be so insane. And then point two is like back in the day when I only had one pill left, I would split it with my homie to make sure that I wasn't like the only one. You know what I mean? So comp, if you get the pill, we probably could split it and still have like pretty dope outcome. You know what I mean? Like you could get the background, I could get the wearable, or like I don't know, who knows? Murakami would be like, "Yeah, we'll split it up. We'll figure it out."
I love the way you make it sound.
Set the Murakami voice.
Like
We'll split it up.
No, it's
super chill.
We'll split it up. No, you take half of the tuxedo and I'll take the other half. Murakami.
You take the tie, I'll take the jacket. But you know we would have gotten resourceful with one pill. Okay. Pause.
No, for sure.
What's up, Steve?
Yeah, I wanted to ask another question. Will it change the current metadata of your current clone, or is this like a new thing? Do you guys know?
Nope.
Whatever
Changes
clone.
it.
That's So whatever clone you use it on, it'll change that wearable and the background. So it's two traits: a background and a single wearable.
So yes, it will change the metadata.
Yeah.
Can you imagine orange milk?
Orange milk in a Murakami tuxedo, like Baron, that's fire. Anya's pink milk matches pink.
Yeah.
Actually, it would be. I know that this is not a possibility, but I'd kill for rainbow eyes. But
Yeah, man.
you know what? Like, oh man, there's just something about them. They're so good. I definitely
they're
choose
the
that.
best.
But it's just not a like if I really had to, I'd really have to look around. I might switch to like an eye puffer. The Murakami Eye one. Oh man, that's such a good one too. So I don't know. There's a lot. If you think you're up for it, you better know what you're choosing because there's gonna be a lot of choices out there. Like you need to know what you're gonna choose.
You guys are sleeping on wait, have you ever seen an angel with the Murakami eyes? Like if there is one in the collection, I need to go find it. That sounds crazy. You
That
guys are
does sound
With
dope.
the rainbow, with the rainbow eyes.
yeah, I've never
Yeah. There's been there.
Yeah,
Oh
there
no,
is.
actually,
An
oh
angel?
well, no,
angel.
no, it's not
No,
possible.
no,
It's not
rainbows
possible
are
because the
human only.
yes, yeah, exactly. That's why most of the humans are the rarest in the collection because they have the possibility to have some of the most rare like
Ooh.
accessories and and traits and things like that. So, but no, there are no angels that exist that have the Murakami eyes because they can't. They're angels.
But the angel
Yeah,
eyes are dope. Period. Those yellow eyes that y'all have are fire, man.
pretty
Yeah,
nice.
the
I'm getting the
divines.
panda chain. I'm not gonna lie. I'm
Oh
getting the panda
yeah.
chain. That's what I'm
Oh,
getting.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
A,
yes, yes.
Oh yeah.
a custom.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you guys are sleeping on the craziest thing that you could get as a wearable. Uh,
let's hear it.
Mur- Custom Murakami meta jacket and a Murakami like hoodie with up, like a hoodie. The hoodie clones that are up, Murakami.
Yeah.
You right there are the ones, man.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to cover
That
my
would
hair,
be
man.
fire.
No.
I don't want to cover my hair for real.
That would be
I
fire.
definitely would get a panda chain. If we could split it, I would probably split it and throw it up to somebody else. I don't know who, but I think it would be dope. If we could do that, that would be dope.
Rainbow eyes are the best. Rainbow eyes are the best. Low key, Murakami drip.
Nah, Yellow Breezy, man. Like Yellow Breezy is where it's at.
Yeah, Tevi. Two
Yeah.
times tonight we agreed.
Yellow.
Yeah. Yeah.
There
Mm-hmm.
are some clones that look so good with the green breezy, like Alts looks incredible with the green breezy eyes. And there are just some of them that the traits go better with that particular. I love it. I love it.
And
Like
it's super
if
low
there's
key.
if I could add the Yellow Breezy to my clone, I think it would be perfect.
The
Like,
clone, your demon right now.
yep.
I
Like
think
I
your
would.
eyes are fire now, man. Like those are
No,
dope.
I love the eyes, but if the pill allowed me to change one thing and the eyes could be changed, I would change to Yellow Breezy eyes, and that would be it.
You know it'd be
That
dope
would
when your
stand out
clone,
like a motherfucker.
your the eyes in the background with your red background. You know, I had those eyes, those floating eyes around. I don't know if that's what I
Yeah.
got. That'd be super fire.
Yes. Especially
Mm-hmm.
seeing after what they look like when they're animated too. It was
Yeah,
I would
that was
animate the hell out of them.
incredible to see. That
yeah, he
yeah,
killed
Mm-hmm.
that.
absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I agree.
Yep.
Yellow breezy eyes. I think those are dope. Who had a? It was
Mm-hmm.
the one. Somebody had the eye. I think Baron had the 3D clone with the 3D glasses. He had the eyes underneath the 3D glasses. You can barely see him. That shit was crazy.
Mm. Can't
Yeah,
tell.
it wasn't the billionaire
We don't
glasses,
talk
it was
about that
the
clone.
other ones.
3D.
Yeah, it's the 3D glasses. We don't talk. We don't speak about that. Come on.
I'll
We
get him
don't talk about
back.
that
I'll get him
clone.
back. I'll get him back.
No, I don't want it anymore. Like I don't want just 30 seconds.
It was like his third. That came from somebody else's house before it went to Baron's house.
Yeah, it really did.
Yo, Tevi,
Yes.
I thought you had your other clone on. Never mind. Because you can't change out those other Murakami eyes you got. Never mind.
No. Yeah. But I love those eyes. I love the white eyes wide open. I like the name of them. I like the way they look too. So yeah, I like that clone. So it worked out. You actually did me a favor because I probably would not have bought that clone if it wasn't for the fact that my search had to continue. So thank you, Baron.
I am constantly giving.
Look at you guys, y'all 3 for 3 tonight. What is going on? What's this? A 6-6 portal? What's today's that?
Gee, something good going on.
Something.
I appreciate.
So Shake was saying in the chat that we can't do the rainbow eyes on the angels, but you can do the Murakami, the look at me when you're talking to me eyes, Murakami eyes that go two
Eyes
different
wide open.
Nah, I don't. You know what? Those, yeah, I can't. Those go in the same category as the milk, man. Like, I don't. The eyes bugging, the milk is bugging in the background. That's just too much bugging going on for me.
Yo, the milk is fire. All full. I've never
Milk
seen a
is
clone I didn't like with the milk.
milk is too
Did
wild for
you
me.
did
It's
you
just
see
too
that
wild.
one? Did you see that? I think it was like just an edit or that somebody did with the that Murakami clone that looks like the clone that Jerry has, but it was, I think it was naked and it had like the milk running around doing things.
Yeah, it's wild, man. That milk is wild. If you see like the statues, IRL with
Yeah,
the
man.
milk around them, they are wild, bro. Like I was like, you know.
I I ordered a poster with that on there, and it's got some of the other characters that come, and one of them's like an alien. Dude, they're all naked, and it got delivered, and I didn't know what I was opening, and my kid was standing there, and he's like, "Dad, what in the fuck are you ordering?" It's literally I had to like take it up and hide it in my closet. It's unbelievably inappropriate.
Yeah, man, it's wild. But I'm glad we were able to even speak about this conversation as a community, because this is something I've been thinking about since I got back from Tokyo, to be honest. And I had the conversation separately with Compound. I've spoken to Pump about it. I've spoken to multiple people about it, just because, one, I wanted to get off my chest, and two, I don't want people to feel excluded, man. I know we went through so much as a community. And at the end of quarter one, I'm gonna always refer to this as quarter one from now on. And it was so heavy of a time. The energy was just way, way too much. And I don't ever want us to have to go back through anything like that. And honestly, if it came to the point where this was starting to bring on that same energy, I would say, yo, let's just forfeit it and move on, period. So we don't have to go back and deal with that type of energy, those times again. Because that was, I think every good brand or project gets one. We saw Azuki go through theirs, they made it out. We saw Bored Ape go through theirs, they made it out. And we are just now making it out the clearance. So I would prefer us, even if we had to forfeit it all, to not deal with it or not have to go through that again. Then people feel like they're ultimately left out or forgotten about. So I
Yeah.
appreciate y'all.
I appreciate you saying that. And so here's what I would say to that is if that clears out a few more people that don't, like anybody that can't stand other success or see that maybe it's just not their time right now, but it's just a matter of when. It's just that's not our fault, man. And then they were a ticking time bomb anyway. So if they've got Takashi lined up to do this and we're moving forward, we're moving forward. I appreciate where you're coming from, Dre, and I hear you, man. I don't ever want to go back there, but we're not going back there, man. We are not going back there.
Man, I just thought of something. So tomorrow, I think in less than 18 hours now, the Remova is done, which means that now we can start talking about CRLs and move to earn.
Giblets,
Yes.
man. Getting the giblets, boy. That sparked me up from the inside out. Jeez. Anya,
Like
was
I'm
good?
very excited about that.
My phone just unplugged itself.
When are you gonna start shilling Teslas? Because I'm gonna leave when you start with that shit.
Hey, so the tax
Peer
credit though.
pressuring than you've already given me, man.
Tax
I wanna
credit,
hear it.
$7,500 off of your Tesla. You can get that now.
Is it Tesla with a Z
It's
or with an S?
actually more.
Two
Up
Z's.
here.
Got two Z's.
The FOMO continues. See, because of you, I went and I bought a Rimowa bag. Now you got me trying to buy a Tesla when I should be trying to buy either one of those two clones that I pinned up to the top. Like, come on, man. Let me get my life in order.
It's only higher up there because they do it a currency true up for you, brother.
But which one would
Those are
you
some dope
choose?
clones.
Of those two clones, if you had to like make a very these guys, man, I'm telling you, the $140,000 has to go somewhere. It either goes to try and make a silly tuna capitulate, or whoever has the undead with the diamond grills.
I would legit
Somebody's
buy a plaid Model S.
You need to hit me up. I know an undead that is ready for sale and ready to go. That's the sickest undead in the collection. I'm not in a position to buy it right now.
Wait. Baron said I have bad hand etiquette. We got to go to Anya. I gotta fix this.
Actually, to Kuro's question, I was going to say if I were a patient individual with that much liquidity, I would wait for vials to get posted within the 5e floor, and I would just scoop them up every time they hit around that,
Every
and
single
then
one and pop them.
yeah, and just get the rest of them out and in the open, get the rest of the DNAs out, because they're as far as we know,
How many
every
undeads are left?
there are actually, I just pulled this up for
I
somebody
can look it up.
today that had asked. So there are 5 undeads, 6 reptiles, 2 Murakamis, and somewhere within the range of like 45 to 49 demons and angels. So
How many more humans then?
A lot.
257.
Nope.
Humans are rare, baby. Don't do that. They rare. Don't do that.
Nope.
Yeah, that's true. And we also don't know if there are any more helmets in there, which the team may not even be able to say so, but the helmets are some of the most rare of the humans in the collection.
This
I
like
would legit buy
1,500 ETH
vials.
of vials left, right? What is that? Like,
how many vials?
There's like, yeah. How many vials are there
300?
at? Huh?
Something.
There
I think
are
300
over 500 left.
Yeah. So like technically at 3 ETH a vial, that's like 1,500 ETH. So like $4.5 million worth of clones to be revealed. Spending 140 grand is a drop in a bucket here.
But here's the thing,
this
though, right?
point. And I like these two better than I like all of the things that I heard.
If you buy 150K worth,
It was Compound did it, wasn't it?
you just muted me?
No, it wasn't me.
What happened?
I was eating.
It was Ellen there.
Somebody eat it.
Oh man, like that was terrible.
No, but that's
I've never
actually
been
like a
muted
really
before.
good idea. But the problem is the people that hold these vials, like Lugus and these characters, they'll just sit there and they'll never open them. They don't care. They don't accept bids. They don't message. They change the subject when you try and message them about these things. Here's my thing. It's like, what this undead is so fire. Undeads can't have Murakami drip, or can they? And can an undead have a helmet? Like, I have so many
They can't have drip
questions.
traits. Undeads can have drip traits.
Yeah, they can, but it depends on which traits you're trying to eye. So if you were to pick this particular undead up, like it's a gem in itself. I would say.
See, this is a hard, like, I don't know. Because I want, like, a Grail Azuki Spirit and a Grail clone. I have to have, like, one of each. The obviously, I know Silly Tuna is never going to sell that. Like, look how sick that clone is. That is, like, you can't beat this clone.
Bro,
There's no way.
Which one? The undead?
No, not the undead. The Murakami split face.
Comp, don't tell him what I showed you. Okay.
No, I won't.
Yeah, even Shake said it. The split trait. That's the one. I'm telling you, like.
Yeah, it's the one. I have that guy in my office, except he's a different color. But yeah, the split. But I mean,
Wait,
are
you
we
have a
serious?
split?
Are we? This is like going shopping and not being able to buy the cool shit you're looking at. I hate it.
Are we
I
talking about
hate it
real
too.
life stuff or not?
Yeah,
Go buy
let's.
bios and just fucking shoot myself in the foot when I get.
Are you getting
Do you know?
some liquidity? Is that what we're talking about here?
Yeah, I'm getting liquidity soon. That I'm definitely buying a spirit, and I'm definitely buying a Grail clone, right? But
Yeah, I would get
I
that
can.
split all day over that other weird looking clone.
What,
Yeah,
sir?
man.
Sir, that is the most fire combination. Are you, sir?
I'm just saying there's going to
Aesthetically,
be a day
sir.
where you look at that and be like,
They would never, bro. My clone has been called an anime sex doll. Okay, and I still won't sell. Okay, the only reason I sold the girl angel is because it didn't have a cigarette in its mouth, and I wasn't feeling it. I'm trying to make lifelong commitments here, right? I'm not like I'm not trying to have a clone I wouldn't like to have in my house as a full size thing. Like it'll never happen. I just want a clone that's like full size in my house that I love, which would be the split face is the one that I love. But we'll see. We'll see.
dude, Fresh Bay, work on them.
Oh, I'm gonna work.
Make a donation to the water in like wherever he is, and I think he might capitulate for you,
bro. I'm pretty sure
that's where the name comes from, dude. He's all about the habitat, dude. Fresh Bay.
silly tuna.
Silly tuna, I don't know. He may be into tuna, but Fresh Bay is about fresh water, baby.
Wait, do you own that? The Diamond Girl Undead?
No, man. Absolutely not. I'm a measly baron.
Hey, I just shared a post at the top by OG, and the fact that the D Gods and Youths are winning a vote on who creates the best creator content is wild. I know they just sent the Steel Army to come vote on this thing, so go vote. Let's be realistic here on who actually creates the best content. What NFT has the best content creators?
There's not even a competition.
Out of Azuki Bored Apes Artifact D Gods. The D Gods and Utes are winning, and I don't know if I've ever seen a D Gods or Ute render in my life, but
Never.
we got to get some.
The last time
Yo,
that we
but
all
there's
had to vote, it got botted.
Dude,
okay. Listen,
I
there's levels to this stuff, right?
I love that
If
community.
we're talking about paid commissions, Azuki wins, right? But when we talk about just creators, and this is not something you can fucking dispute, it is definitely Artifact. It's definitely CloneX. There's no. Everybody has tried their hand that actually cares about Artifact at making their own renders. Then you have like people like Ali. You have people like Jamero. You have people like Prez. You have like I could just keep going and going and going. And like you have Alt. You have like all these people. But then like and this is not to be like an asshole, but what do D-Gods do other than make shit posts that suck? Because my shit posts are better than theirs. And I have a clone and a bean.
Yeah, yours
So I
aren't
have
even
two
that good.
collections.
Wait,
Okay.
wait. So the question does say content creators, and I guess that could be anything. Shit posting can be content, I guess. So maybe they've got some.
Are their shit posts that good? When has anyone but Frank gone viral? And guess what? Frank has a clone. Okay?
If they're only
Frank
winning
has
the
a
vote
clone.
because they're
If
here.
that doesn't tell you anything, that tells you that come on. Look at how many Azuki content creators have clones. Dash has a clone. Okay.
Yeah, they know.
Iced Coffee
Dude,
does.
clones are busy, man. They're busy. We're out
Listen,
moving our feet, dude, doing things in real life.
you know which creators are superior? The ones that have multiple assets. That's side quest. That's where you get like if you look at all the content creators in our community, we all have side quests. I'm not even a content creator. My jokes are worse than most people's jokes, but they're still better than D-God's. I'll tell you that much.
Compound, I don't think that a vote on Twitter is a good measuring stick for how good a project is.
I know, dude. I'm just trying to change the subject. We go in deep into
No, I think that's a good topic.
unattainable
It's like,
we're shopping for unattainable clones together on stage, and I was
no. The good topic is like these votes on Twitter, like the people that are still relying on that stuff. God help them, man. You know what I mean? That's the topic we're going to. I know where you're going. I'm trying to go there too, brother.
Well,
I'll let you do your thing.
It all just comes down to who also puts the poll up, right? So, like, if one of us were to put the poll up, we have a whole different timeline than OG may have. And I've seen 3 of these polls now tonight, and every vote is different. So it just depends on who the algorithm's showing the vote to and where they're getting shared. Anybody can like really hit a vote hard. Anybody could go on there and vote, whether they even create anything or not. I agree with you, Baron. It's not a good measure. But I just thought it was funny. I saw it, and I actually have a lot of Utes and D-Gods friends, and I do fuck with that community. I like them a lot. They're fun. I went to their event. I just have never seen any content by them, so I was surprised. I was like, "How the hell are these guys winning?" I don't think I've ever seen any Ute content.
They don't make renders, that's for sure.
I think
they're not making animations for Apple's new products like Ali. Listen,
I think
Frank's the clone. Okay, Frank's the clone.
He's everything in the fucking ecosystem. He bought everything.
Exactly. So his collection doesn't count, man.
Dude, I think I just fat fingered. Fuck the vote. Fuck.
You vote for the Bored Ape Yacht Club?
I'm kidding. I got it right. Ooh, let's go. We owe it to the creators to get out here and vote. Like, I may say, yeah, we're out moving our feet. We're out here doing our thing, which I truly believe. And that's why I love this community. But, Comp, I appreciate you putting this out here and having this space. Man, fuck, I wish there was more pills. God.
Dude, so even on that vote, the Bored Ape Yacht Club's at like 9% vote, dude. And I've seen more content come out of that community than any of the other communities minus Artifact. And that it's just like depending on who the person posting the vote is. Kind of reminds me of when Elon was posting votes and making decisions on it. I'm like, everybody following you is probably pro anything that you're doing. I was voting for everything, and it was just funny, dude. We should hold imagine we held the national election just on a Twitter vote. Presidential election on Twitter. It'd be funny as hell. But
it might happen.
I
want to throw it to the pill. What if they did it every year, and they threw 3 pills out every year to the community?
Oh snap!
That'd be dope.
I think
I like that idea.
Dre made some cool points, and you did too, Anya. On the quarters, right? Like, I say it often. It's real. Like, we're in a bull market. Everything's going well. Everybody's bags are pumping. Artifacts in good graces with the timeline. It's really easy to be repping them and making stuff, right? But like, I think your real colors are shown when shit gets hard and the timeline gets rough and people are fudding you, and it's no longer cool to be a clone, and having a clone PFP doesn't get you the clout that it may have used to, and people are starting to jump ship, selling their clones at the bottom to flip into other projects at the local tops. Like, it shows a lot about like the time frame. Like Jay was talking about quarters, right? And you did too. It just shows a lot for the people that are here still every day going through that dark shit, and the people who kind of disappeared when times kind of got rough. Oh, clones are getting heat, and now I'm gonna slide up out of here real quick. That's I don't want to be a part of that. It was cool last year in the first quarter when clones were cool, but now they're getting heat. No, I'm not fucking with that. Like, it shows a lot. It kind of shows character, So shout out to all you guys here daily, with the community, repping, supporting each other's creations, everything, man.
Yeah, that's weak. You leave when shit gets rough. That's weak.
I mean,
Also, shout out Felon. He gave me that idea from the mod Discord. He was like, "Here," and he like put a whole entire like paragraph of ideas. I think he can't come up here and talk. So he was like, "Steal these, pitch it to the group."
no, there's a quote I always tell Dre. I'll probably post it on the timeline later. But like you can apply it to a lot of things in life. It's a really simple one too. What up, Felon?
Yo, I could talk. I just didn't feel like it.
Oh no, he sees it.
But yeah, thanks for shouting me out.
Yo, Felon.
You need to say what the rest of the stuff that you said because you had a lot of good points.
All right. Okay. Damn, you put me on the spot. Okay. So, this is my idea. How about it's once a year? Like once a year celebration, yeah? Like I got to check it. Hold up.
No, it was really good. There was a lot of stuff in there, and because we bounced topics a lot, and so he threw up a whole wall of text while we were in the topic at the moment. So, but I liked a lot of the ideas that you pitched forward. And I'm sorry for putting you on the spot.
No, that's fine. I just totally forgot what I said.
We're all
we put him more on the spot. Yeah, just about sitting here quiet. Nobody says anything.
I know. I was talking, right? And I was like, wait, why isn't anyone else talking?
I was digging through my pictures, dude, and you guys always stop talking. Like we get someone going, and then I go into somewhere where I can't back out of to try to like keep everything going. And Twitter Spaces is weird. There's this stigma where someone always has to be talking, but it's not like that on any other. Like Discord voice is not like that. Anywhere else is not like that. So I'll just talk until you're ready, Felon. I'll just keep throwing emojis.
I got it.
I think we different here though. We allowed the silence to be our friend. You know what I mean? In the beginning, it was like, oh, we got to say something because it's quiet. Now it's just like, yo, don't nobody say anything for 30 seconds. It's all good.
So, all right. So there's only like 3 or 4 pills, right? I mean, there's way more creators and people in the community than 3 or 4 people. So, I mean, why not award more? It doesn't have to be a pill, you know? It could be a different artifact NFT, you know? Like maybe like 20 people? Would that make people
Send
happy?
me my dunks. How about you guys send me my dunks? I'll stop fighting the pills. And we'll have a better time.
I think Ilan said this pretty eloquently, and he uses a lot of big words, and it sometimes goes over my head. But when they're giving out like the pills, or they've decided on that, they have all those extra Gasai NFTs, a couple thousand of them, right? If everybody gets, not everybody, but 4,000 people get something all at once, everybody feels like they were rewarded with something. So it's not as harsh. You know what I'm saying? I think Ilan said something along the lines of that. So those extra NFTs that never got used could be gifted to the community at the same time. So it's like, oh, cool. Like I may not have got the pill, but I did get, this. And they're recognizing that I've been active out here and putting in work and stuff.
Yeah.
Which aren't they still doing the airdrop at some point for some of the people for those pendants or whatever they're not pendants, like the metal flowers.
Well, that's what Ilan was saying. It'd be good to time it at the same time so that they don't feel slighted. They're like, shit, I didn't get the pill, but dang, I got something. I'm being recognized for this. I got a pendant or a star or whatnot. It's the timing thing could really dampen anybody's that feels slighted. They'd be like, oh, I won. I got something.
Well, here's my question. Should he be rewarded for just showing up? I don't think so. That's my opinion.
Yeah, I don't know. There's 4,000 of those things, or however many left of those. I don't know how they would decide. Probably, connecting a clone address, and then it would be like a raffle system, similar to how the jerseys were done would probably be a fair way to do it, clone holders. But then again, it's hard to you start leaving out the rest of the ecosystem. But I'm a I'm a big believer that the CloneX should be like that main quest. Like I always say, should get rewarded for holding that clone, pushing it, and it pushes everything up towards that clone. That's how. But I don't know. I don't know how they would do that.
Well, neither do I. So.
Welcome to the party, bud. We are speculating here. No.
I mean, we'll find out soon, though. Like I said, Rimowa is done tomorrow, and then we should hopefully, in the next couple of weeks here, as we get closer to the end of June, start hearing more about that drop, the CRLs, potentially some shipments around more of the season 1 stuff that's still ongoing. We haven't heard anything about that in a little while. It would be good to get an update on that too. So yeah, I think it'll be fun. Like if you're gonna have like a big, huge celebration summertime or just after summer, seems like a good time, right? Like people are coming back from vacation and you can get like max participation. Or before people go out on holidays, gonna get that big giant party.
Wait, will they make like a clone of Split Face?
I doubt it because it's an
No.
artist edition.
I heard they would.
No, that's not happening.
Sorry.
Make a what?
The split face. It's not. That's the artist edition. There's going to be no more of those.
Bro, wearables, guys. I don't know who said eyes are wearables, and the face is now splitting in half as a wearable.
Can I do the ears?
You can wear someone else's face, man.
Yeah, I guess.
Baron, nobody gets ears. We all have exactly the same ears.
I know it says wearables, but do you think they would make a Murakami DNA out of mine? Just completely change the DNA.
You wearing someone else's skin, man?
Yes.
Dude, you know when Dre gets up there, he's gonna be like, "Come on, Takashi, just come on, T."
He's got the name memorized.
Just hook me up with that DNA.
He called him Tito. Come on, T. What's up, bro?
Hey, my T. I was thinking, I don't really like milk, so why don't you just give me your DNA?
Lactose intolerant.
Dude, I've been, like I said earlier, I've been shilling Ollie's video as the CloneX on everything. And a guy messaged me. He's like, "How do we get one of those?" He just bought his clone today, bro. And I'm like, "Well, first, let's slow down. Got to get your files downloaded." But it's just, I guess it's just kind of cool. You see people who are seeing what can be done, or they kind of see how the ecosystem as they join, and they get really excited. They start diving in because on the surface level, right? Like, everybody's looking at floor price. Like I posted a post today about price. Everybody's looking at price and they relate like a high price to a good project, but like they're not diving in and actually seeing what's kind of going on with things. So I love seeing new people enter the ecosystem and they dive in and they're like, "Oh shit, y'all are doing this over here." So this guy's in my DMs right now. He just bought his clone today and he's like asking me about my Ali video. And I'm like, "Slow down, bro. We got to get your files downloaded. Like, this thing just hit your wallet. Like, there's a couple steps real quick."
I know if this new guy gets an Ali video before Tevi gets one, it's going to be hell to pay.
Yo, you know Ali's got like 300 people in line in his DMs. They're slowly trickling on the timeline. I love seeing it. Like each day we get a couple new ones on the timeline. It's like an army of animations, 5-second animations. It's great.
He's a legend.
Yeah, man. I'm just here waiting patiently.
Ali, how many people you got in your DMs, bro? Throw a number up for us.
Like used 100, like however many times.
Yeah, use 100.
That's needed.
Intercession.
Nah, honestly, like I just want to be in any of his animations. Like the one he dropped today was fire. Like the ready set is dope as hell. I would love one, but I would much I would be so happy if I made it into like one of the other ones, like the one where he's including multiple clones or whatnot. Like, because those are so just some fresh concepts, right? Like you never know what's gonna come out, and it's like each one always tops the other one. So yeah, man, if I can make it into any of those, and the ready set pose is, that's like 3 years down the road. That's fine. Like I get there's a lot of clones and a lot of people that want that. Um,
Dre,
but
you,
yeah.
Dre, if we could make an Tevi animation, wouldn't that be cool? Dre, could you imagine?
I can't even begin to fathom the day.
Remember Mr. J, brand new clone was in a Tevi animation, and we had never even been in there. Nobody.
Brand new. My man wasn't even here for a week.
Dick animation. Could you imagine? I wonder how many people Tevi got in line for his animations. It's got,
Zero.
bro. At the rate that it's taking us to get into a animation, Dre, it's got to be a couple hundred people in line. Like we'll get there one day. 3 years, maybe.
I just leave it up
Y'all never
to the
asked.
God. You know what I'm saying? I just put it up to the man upstairs. I don't worry about those type of things. It's out of my hands. You know
One
what I mean?
day, my clone is getting drop kicked by Tevi's demon in an animation. Like that's my goal. Like this is Sparta right into a hole. You know what I'm talking about?
Kick me in the back, Tevy. That's all I want is your foot in my back, bro.
We can make that happen if you really want that. Y'all too funny.
I don't want a drop kick. Can I have like a high five or a hug or something? I love the laugh in your video. That was amazing.
Rose, we can do hugs. We'll do a hug for you. We'll do a ready set hug.
Ooh, oh, that's a thing now. Tevi.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That is a
I
thing.
will
Now.
work on it. I will
That
work
was
on
awesome. No, but I am one of the people in Ali's DMs. I'm going to go ahead and declare myself now in front of everybody. So
Poor Ollie is listening in in the audience too, and is like,
he already know
sweating.
what it is. He already know what it is. Speak to you soon, Ali. Speak to you soon, brother.
Hey, guys.
Appreciate you.
We'll go to
Speak to you soon.
But ever since I put that thing at the top by OG, clones are about to take the lead. I don't know if everybody in here voted for CloneX, but I might have shared it to a few groups too. But good work. We are about to 38%. We're tied with D Gods and Utes. We're about to pass up the D Gods and Utes on votes. Go vote on that shit. Let's not get beat on the timeline by some no content making MFers. No, I'm just kidding. Shout out to the Utes. Sushi, what's up?
Yeah, shout out to Ollie for making like killer content. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna vote for Ollie to get the pill as well. So shout out to Ollie for making some crazy work, spreading the creativity. It's amazing. But yeah, maybe another question for you guys. Who do you think deserves to take the pill? Because I already voted for Ollie, for Dre, for Compound. Maybe Compound. I don't know. Compound again. You already have Murakami drips, bro. So
My
yeah,
vote,
who do you guys
Dre,
think
Compound,
deserve?
There was
Dre,
no
Compound, and Prez.
there were no disqualers.
Prez is crushing it, dude. This team is got a huge asset in Prez.
I'm going.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Prez is for sure on my list for someone who I think deserves it. He's not only on Twitter, and then he's on Discord, and he's on YouTube, and he's like everywhere doing everything for the community. So Prez for sure.
Oh, and Frankie Rain.
No, I
Frankie
voted
Rain.
for Anya
I
and
think they should
Tevi.
be. I
take it back. I take it back.
mean.
I take it back
That
for
was
you
mean.
guys. Sorry.
There's no takebacks. There's no takebacks.
Take it back for you guys.
I
I'm gonna go
voted
with
for
Chris.
myself. That's who I voted for.
That's a killer move right there.
I think Fawn or like L Rose. We got to give it to a Queenie.
And I would say like there's like a ton that that people do behind the scene. Like Rose is a great example. Like, you know, editing like the bad take videos and, you know, sending that out. And, you know, like I love that we called out Prez, right? Like with the man is, I don't even know how he does it, to be honest. Like a clone appears and then they have a hoodie. Like it's almost it's almost like instantaneous. Like I don't understand how that works. But anyway, so there's that. There's yeah, I mean there's so I would say like we want to make sure that we recognize too like the people behind the scenes that are maybe like not as overt, but they are doing like a ton for people. Even like even if it's just supporting, right? Like there's a lot of that. So but yeah, my vote went out to pretty much a lot of the people that are here. Jack was another one of my nominations with the conspiracies and you know day in and day out, feeding the hype and the what's the word that I'm looking for here? Um, Not the hype, the just the conspiracies and talking through all of the things that we hope for. I mean, like there's just a bunch of dope creators all the way around. Um, but yeah, I mean, you guys already know about Comp and Dre, so we don't need to keep rehashing that. But actually, we disqualified Comp tonight because he already has a drip clone, so he doesn't need one. He doesn't need that pill. So he is disqualified. But
I
you know,
think another one
everybody else.
that didn't make my public list would be Cam. Cam has been here since like the very beginning, and he's created like over so many filters for the community for their clones, and he put together a whole an entire application so that people could use it on their mobile phones and just immediately have it for their face to put their phone in or to put their clone in a room, you know, walking around. And he experimented so many different styles, and he's like absolutely hasn't you know been picked up by you know the team. He hasn't been compensated. Like in everything that he's done has largely been on his own time and on his own dime. And I think he's another really good person to take the cake for one of the pills. He's just, and I know he did a lot of work for the Japan event, and he's tried to be there for a lot of the LA events as well. So that would be another person I would say.
See, that's the perfect example of a quarter one individual, right? Because Cam was coming through killing it last year, but he hasn't been as active due to whatever reasons in quarter two. So that was my whole point too, because there are multiple people out there who are like Cam, who were doing things in quarter one that haven't been as active in quarter two. Does that mean they get disqualified from the quarter two festivities? And I guess that's a question that doesn't need to be answered directly here, but just something to put into the mind for people to think about and sit and ponder on themselves.
Mm-hmm. That's a key one. You want one that like find somebody that fits both those boxes, at least one. Q1. Trey, dude, step ahead of a lot of us.
You know, I think it's also tough because a lot of the people that were putting in so much work from the very beginning and are still like around doing the most, like, you know, as much as possible, a lot of them got picked up by the team. So it's like the reward has been, you know, given, so to speak, in some of the really big players that have been here since the beginning. So that's another tough spot to be in as well.
That's a good point.
Well,
Yeah,
one
you're
thing's
right.
for sure, it's going to be excitement guaranteed, one way or another.
Guys, I already feel FOMO.
What are you FOMOing on now, Baron?
No, all they need to do is drop the vial prices to 2 ETH, and I'll stop fighting.
The team just does that.
I wish it was that easy. Press that button, drop the price. Like all the people that can drop the price are gone. Like they're literally gone. Like it's like they're not here anymore.
Oh, that's not true.
Oh man.
There are people that could drop the price still, but I doubt they would.
No.
Because they've shown.
So they're not those people. That's what I'm saying. Like the people that could and would drop
Well,
that
don't
price are
say
gone.
that because you're manifesting something I don't need to
I'm
happen.
okay with it. I'm okay with it. Like I'm not here for next week or next month. I'm here for like the next 5 to 10 years. So go ahead and drop it. I don't care.
I was thinking about that earlier too. That's a good point too, Tevi. Not that I'm not looking to
Just
manifest the negativity, but it was a good point because a lot
so.
of people jumped into others' spaces and projects. I was in a different chat group and they was talking about how Gutter Cats was up to like 15 ETH at one point, and I was like, damn, I never knew that Gutter Cats was up to 15 ETH. That's mad wild to me. And then Gutter Cats is now at whatever it's at, but it was like the people who jumped in at 15 ETH, first of all, it's like RIP to them, right? But then it's like, what made those people jump into that? Just because it was at 15 ETH and then they became gutter cat enthusiasts and they loved it to the ends of the earth. But then when it fell to whatever current floor price is at right now, they bounce out and they no longer are there. It made me think about the solidification of the community of the individuals of people who are here now, because we don't have the quote unquote best floor price, but I've never felt better about this project or this brand because it's so authentic. Like I didn't even think about paying attention to just jumping into something because of the floor price being a high floor price at the present moment. To me, it was always about the utility of being a part of the brand of the project, period. And I think that's what this is. So when I was comparing the Gutter Cat example to other projects and what we're dealing with now, it's like, it don't matter whatever the hell the price go to. Kind of like what Tevi talking about right now. It don't matter. Let it drop. I'm not here for that. I'm here for what we are doing right here, right now. Because that price is going to go up and down depending on how people feel who are outside of this community right now are thinking about it. And then they're going to want to be a part of it like they wanted to be a part of Gutter Cats when it was at 15 ETH. It still blows my mind. But no, it's a great point that you're making right now, Tevington. And I agree with you 110%.
What's up? But yeah, man. Like if you're excited about clones now and what's being dropped, what do you think happens when there's spatial computing all over the place for everyone? And all of your 3D assets can be actually utilized. And everything that they're dropping is fully on Gen 2, Gen 3, lighter, faster, more sleek, and you have more seasons of clothing that you can wear digitally and physically. Like this is like not even like the first inning. This is like the pre-show before the show. Um, so I know like a lot of people are like very short, near term focused. But like if you're looking at where technology is going, like the reality, well, this is just my opinion, take it for whatever it is. But 2030 is really where when all of this converges in a major way, right? Like AI, like all of those technology, like all of that stuff, like really comes into itself, and it's truly next level. So like the next few years here, it's just going to be proof of concept, making mistakes, adjusting, pivoting, check and adjust, what works, what doesn't work, and then we get into the next decade, and that's when it hits hard because now everybody's coming on board. A good example is your iPhones, right? When it started, like there's your early adopters, which is basically where we are now. It wasn't until like generation 4, 5, 6 that it really started like hitting hard and like taking over. This is the same. So if you're here, well, actually, I don't think a lot of people are still here that are not thinking long term, anyways. But that's why that's why I'm like, yeah, like think about the next 5 to 10 years, because that's really where, like, if you're stacking clones and doing all these things and whatever, and you're looking at it from a, you know, like, is it gonna go up? That's when it's gonna go up, when like you have everything interoperable and you can actually fully utilize this in either immersive or augmented environments. That's when it's going to hit. And the closer we get to that, the more you realize why this project is leaps and bounds ahead. It's not just the cool renders. It's not just the 3D art of it. It's the fact that you can actually utilize this stuff. And it's not just, it's you as a creator, as an individual, can take what was given to you and augment it and build up your own skills to utilize it. Like, you don't have to wait. Now, the longer you wait, the easier it becomes. Like, the accessibility point drops, right? Where it's easier to get started and run with it. But you can already do more than most people can with their PFPs and everything. So it's gonna get super exciting. Like I said, I love that. Like, I'm here for the technology. Like that. Like, there's like everything about it. Like that's. I'm here for the technology and like front row seat to that. And if I can get some cool stuff in the process that I can wear physically and show off, man, sign me up. Well, actually, I'm already signed up, so never mind. Get me that pill, though. Give me that pill.
We already in here. Can't wait to carry my luggage through the damn airport so people can look at it and say, "What the hell is that thing?"
Yes, man. Yes. Do you know how cool it's going to be? Like, I'm not even like, I don't even consider myself like a fashionista, right? Because I'm definitely not. But I'm gonna feel like $1 million walking through the airport with my little Rimowa case, and people are like, "Ooh, what's that?" Or even if they don't ask, I'm still gonna feel like they're all looking at it, and that's gonna make me feel good regardless.
They may not. They probably won't even be looking, but at least we'll think they're looking.
Yeah,
that's all that matters. And here's the thing, and this is on a serious note. This is the most genius marketing and business platform ever, man. We're all going out and getting that crossbody because we're going to get obsessed with the bag when we see it. We're going to like the texture, the feel. We're going to fall in love with Rimowa. And then we're going to be like, oh, shit, I got to have this thing in my life more often when I travel. And I'm going to have a crossbody before we know it.
Facts.
And I'm not the only guy that's going to happen to, or gal.
Like,
this is just unbelievable what this does for people that plug into the Artifact platform that need the exposure to this space in a curated fashion. It makes so much sense.
What I was gonna say is, like, yeah, if I'm sure most people have gone to that are interested in the case have gone to the site right now. They have iPhone cases. Like, I'm not gonna get that crossbody. Like, I looked at it. I was like, it looks cool. If I had gotten
the
it,
iPhone case is $250, bro.
What?
Yo,
yeah, it's 100 something.
How much?
100 something.
No, it's like $199 before tax.
Like the case is dope. And if you love to customize things, did you know? Fun fact for y'all. Did you know that you can customize the wheel on your Rimowa case and change the colors?
What? No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can make them like orange and match the handle that's like a leather orange.
What?
It's like a freaking Rolls Royce, dude.
I'm about to jump on the internet right now.
I'm telling you, man. Go look at it. There's some dope, man, yeah.
I bet money my wife Debo mine. I bet money, bro. I know how this goes.
Yeah, she's gonna Debo yours.
I bet money.
That's why I was so awkward earlier about telling Ilan he's got to do too, because it's a big mistake.
Yeah, man.
And I mean, he already
customization wheels. I'm making different color wheels. She definitely gonna grab that thing up out of here.
Shauna would kill me if I spent that kind of money on a suitcase. She'd kill me. I do want that I do want that crossbody bag though. That looks cool. And she'd kill me if she found out those were $1,500 too.
The crossbody's $1,200. You might as well just buy the suitcase at this point.
You
can carry a lot more.
$1,250. It doesn't even.
What is wrong with you guys?
It doesn't look like it fits.
That's crazy.
No, I'm strongly considering it. It doesn't look like it. So I already carry a little bag with me, like a little man bag. But so I'm trying to figure out if I want a strap, because right now I don't have a strap. But dude, it doesn't look like it's big enough.
It's not. It just fits like a cell phone.
Yeah, and like a wallet.
That's why I'm like, the crossbody is like not.
Yeah, dude. That's not my thing.
I ain't gonna do that, man.
And the
At least
hard case, like you can't get things in there. I like to like really push the zipper. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Imagine this is sitting in the sun, though, right? Like for what? Don't it like it will cook like a George Foreman cook your chest, like you had the lines across the tit. Like
That's
damn,
only you though, Dre, because you don't wear like what did you say, like baby oil shirt or something like that?
baby oil t-shirts. I do not
Yeah,
wear
you would
clothes when it's
definitely
hot,
cook
man.
yourself up.
Yeah, I ain't.
You don't need
That's
that
nah.
crossbody.
I don't need that. If I had it that came along with it, that would have been awesome. But I'm not going to double back for it. I can't say I'm not. I probably won't double back for it.
No, I'll say it. I'm not going and buying that crossbody. If I'd
Nah.
gotten it for free, yes. Actually, I wouldn't wear it. It would either go to my wife or daughter, or I would sell it. Like real talk.
If they
Um,
so they're not saving 500,000. What is it? $500,000.
$500,000. Yeah.
They're not saving that money because these things have already been produced. In my mind, I think they've been produced already. They need shipping
Not
out.
all the cases.
So what I was saying is that if these things don't fully get forged, I think they should give the crossbody to every Rimowa, not just the really high end one, right? But like they think they've already been created, so the cost has already been sunken into these things. They're
What's
just
500 divided by, call it 1250?
I mean, it's not what
I
it costs
did
for them to make it. It cost them like $20 to
Just
make
do
it.
it for the retail price.
But how many green
Yep.
ones was it in the first place?
seven.
There's
Seven of
only
them.
7 green. Ain't no way they gonna give us on crossbody, bro. There's only
No, they're not.
7 they had
Yeah,
to
no
do.
way, man.
Ain't no
This
way.
guy's back.
Ain't no way that's happening. They had to do 7 of them. Yeah, right.
Dude, remember the
No.
days where that was a real? I love the people that were like, "What about a discount on the headset in the Model X?" I'm like, dude, what are you
Oh,
guys
all of
talking
them
about?
got
Oh,
Apple
hit
doesn't
so
bro.
hard.
discount shit.
Oh,
But
bro.
yeah, who said? I thought it was hilarious. Who said like, yeah, I would love if the X was the coupon on the Vision Pro. I'm like, oh, now we like the coupons.
What the
It's
fuck?
like,
What the fuck does someone need 300 of these Apple Vision Pros for a 50% discount? That was a crazy post. I think he was being funny though.
I
Shut up.
love that post. I laughed
Yeah,
a lot.
I was like, what? No, that's the issue with us is to be speculating and hoping so much. You just you get wrecked. So here's what I like about you guys, Baron, Tevi, Dre. You guys are consumers and you like know it. It's just like I'm a consumer. I like shit. But the funniest MFers on the timeline are the ones who are consumers and then they bitched about being consumers. Like, oh, I feel like a consumer. Artifacts just selling me shit. They're like, bro, what do you mean? One guy was getting an argument with Dre on the timeline. He's like, I bought this and now it's worth less. I feel like a consumer. I'm like, well, what'd you expect? You bought a physical product. Like, you remember this guy, Dre? I'm like, he
Yeah.
was all upset because he bought it and then was upset that he felt like a consumer. And I'm like, I don't get it. Like, what was your game plan to buy something and what? I don't get it.
I didn't get it either. So, yo, if you're
Yeah,
gonna
you
buy
get.
it and complain about it, just sell it to me. I'll buy it from me, bro.
Yeah, Dre,
But
offer me
you
the
know
price.
the amount of people that have complained since Mint that it's not 100 ETH for a clone, and it's like, buddy, if you need to pay your rent, take the lowball offer and fucking move on. You don't need to keep complaining. It just makes you look silly.
Imagine buying an iPhone or something like from Apple and then just like fudding Apple because you bought it and like it's not worth it. But like, I
Dude,
bought this
Got
iPhone
the
and Apple
3D
makes
files. They don't want to learn how to use Blender. Then they want to cry about it after. I'm
no,
tired of it, to be
yo,
honest.
Kuro, Compound's getting an airdrop of the headset because he owns an iPhone.
Yeah, bro. What's up with Apple, dude?
So that's
I've been an
pretty
iPhone
cool.
holder since 2005. I think that at this point we should be getting airdrops from Apple. I don't see why the business model can't support free airdrops for all holders for the rest of my life.
It makes no sense. I don't even know why I ever got a phone. What has the phone done for me?
I know. I originally bought the iPhone because I thought the utility would come with free
And
products for the
I
rest
gotta
of my
pay
life.
for the phone every month, dude. This thing's doing nothing for me, man.
I gotta make this point too. A lot of people made an issue about forging time. I was talking to the Abe Meals and Deals or whatever his name is, and he was talking about how he was upset about how, or he had a discrepancy about the forging time. And speaking of Gutter Cat, this is why we were talking about Gutter Cats earlier. They came out with a shoe with Mello, and his shoe is an NFT shoe, the first Puma released NFT shoe with him. And the people get to buy the
But that's the
NFT.
first problem. You just said it. It's a Puma. It's not a Nike.
No. I'm not comparing it to. I'm talking about the Forge time. Let me cook, girls. Chill out. So they have a good time to forge the NFT. They have a month. So the shoe actually drops. So the NFT drops in July 20th. Then they have till August 20th to forge that NFT. So I think people are paying attention, obviously, to what's happening here and making adjustments on how to utilize the same technology with their own brand. And I think this goes to the conversation we was having earlier this week about this. This being the future of sneaker drops. Hey, you get the chance to get this exclusive shoe. You have this duration of time to be able to take advantage of this. Once you miss out on it and it's done, it's done. But we give you X amount of time, and once you forge it, you get it. But I am curious to see when they actually get the shoe. Like, are they gonna get it as soon as it's done after that month? They send out the shipping. You know what I'm saying? Like, how is that gonna work? So, but no, I just want to update that because it's showcasing that people are paying attention to the processes that are happening here, and they're applying it to their own brands.
I mean, it makes sense,
Yeah,
right?
that's merch, though. There's a difference between luxury apparel and merch. All of these guys are just putting out merch. If you guys want some Gildan sweatshirts, this is the wrong place.
Oh, bro, Kiro gets me every time, dude.
No, but seriously, like, you can't just like go on Grails and sell Gildan sweatshirts with monkey JPEGs on them. Like, that's not gonna work. Nobody wants a Gutter Cat, not even the Gutter Cat founders. So, like, what are you really buying here?
That's scam. I mean, I'm not talking about the specifics of the project. I'm just talking about the process that they're utilizing with the technology and the shoe. I think that's a win. Period.
Yeah, so I have some Gutter Cat clothes. Can I just mint those and forge those at any time? They're like from a long time ago. I just never done anything with them.
See, now you going to a whole nother question mark. I have no idea about anything.
Dude,
like
I know, man.
Just put that in your hidden folder. Just put
That's
that
crazy.
in your folder. Nobody wants it.
I still can't believe it was 15 ETH. That was amazing to hear that today. But you know,
well,
good.
People went to one party in Vegas for them, where they spent 2/3 of the treasury, and they bought a Lambo. So I don't know what they wanted after that.
I sold mine for 9.99 ETH, and I have the picture of the confirm from OpenSea printed out and hanging in my office.
That's wild.
One of my only wins in Web3.
But Gutter Cats, man, that's crazy to me.
I love my cat, dude. I could not buy with community, dude. It was all just like busting chops and just, I don't know, just same old shit.
That's crazy. Gutter Cats is busting. How many? I got a more question. How many was it of each separate one?
Ooh, that I don't remember.
I think there's like 160
total, but yeah, I don't remember the breakdown.
167 of the blue, the second rarest of the blue, and then I want to say there's like 3 something of the yellow, and then the red. Does 1100 sound too high?
Just wonder how many they gonna actually mint out in each one.
Yeah, definitely not 1100.
It wasn't 1100. It was maybe it was like 4 something or 3 something. I don't know.
I can look at the start quantity for each one. I don't think there is.
Yeah, it was 3,000.
What is okay? I got a question, Sushi. You ready for this? What is one thing that Dre, Tevi, and Baron won't max mint or buy if Artifact dropped it? Like a collab that you guys just aren't interested in. Stuff that's like not your thing, you know? Let's hear that.
Oh, I can answer that real quick. That helmet. I mint
Nothing.
it.
Oh, Tevi. Yo,
Damn, I
shots fired.
bought the helmet, bro. I got the helmet.
There isn't anything really.
I was about to
I like
say
it all.
that. I fuck with. I'm a max minter. This is how my mind works. If I'm in it, I'm in it. You know what I mean?
If they drop anything with gutter cats, I'm funny.
I have to be on the top of their mint
No
list.
items that you guys just aren't interested in that you're just like, that's not my thing.
No,
I mean,
dude, they put out
listen.
fire, dude. Everything in the stuff that I think I may not even like, I like, dude.
Yeah.
This is why I'm here. They're showing me things that I don't even know that I need to like.
Dre, is this how Supreme was selling like wrenches and crowbars and stuff?
Yes, this is. But you understand what it is now.
And
How
goggles?
I always speak about what culture. When you have a culture that outlasts time, you can do whatever you want to do. Culture and branding. That's why people like Kanye West can come out with certain clothes that look like scuba gear shoes, and people will still buy it because the brand of Kanye West, the
Doing it.
culture of Kanye West is that strong. But it's honestly
Not
that's part of it
doing it.
all.
No, I hear you, and I know you're right. But for me, listen, unless, because I have to be able to justify why I'm buying the thing. Like the suitcase, for example, I was like, initially it was way too expensive for me to spend my money on. I'm like, there's no way I'm doing it. But then the price dropped, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I am going to be traveling, and it's more it's more palatable now. Like 1 ETH, yeah, I'll do it all day, every day.
Yeah.
And I need that. It's like I haven't bought a suitcase in 10 years, so I can replace it. The clothing, all right, well, it's like this. These are like new technology. Like the technology aspect of things draws me in. So honestly, if it's an item that I was planning to buy anyways, like that's not like clothing or whatever, like yeah, I'll buy it because it might be more expensive, but I'm gonna make that purchase anyways. And now I get the technology linked in, so that draws me in. But a
Yeah.
helmet, I'm like, I'm not gonna wear the helmet, and it's not. There's no physical helmet. I'm
The
like,
jersey
no,
was
bro.
fired. The jersey was fired. I wore the jersey in Tokyo for the first time, and the way that it fit, it was nice. It made me feel sexy. It was a nice jersey. It was extra great quality as well. So that was the upside to the helmet.
Isn't there other utility with the helmet too through the DOAF drops?
Yeah, you can get eligible for other purchases, yeah, as well.
Yeah,
So it
Yeah,
had
but
great utility.
but I don't go to the Oregon school. Like I have no ties to it, right?
Yeah.
So like to me, like even like the ones that would have been signed by Phil Knight, I think that's super dope. But I don't have any, like there's no connection for me, right? So there
Right.
has to be a connection. There has to be a reason for me to want the item. But I agree with you. Like the culture will drive and dictate that a lot of people will just buy whatever. But I just if I can't make the connection personally, I'm not buying it. It doesn't matter how cool it is. But the cool thing about Artifact is there's technology in all these things. So there's that primary driving force for me that says, yeah, likely if I have the funds and I'm not stretching myself, which is ultimately what it comes down to,
Yeah.
I will likely buy the thing, especially
Yeah.
if I'm going to use it.
No, I agree. The dope part about all of this is that we're watching and we're participating in a luxury brand being built up, a luxury legacy brand being built up from the ground up. We all see what Supreme has done throughout the over a decade, and they've even sold bricks to people, right? Like straight up and down, just regular bricks. And we saw those things sell out. So we are just participating in the growing of that same situation here with luxury items in Artifact.
This is market research on you. If you're taking notes. According to Artifact Degens, there's nothing that they won't buy. Let's go to
I
Sushi.
will not buy a brick.
You're
So
buying.
I would
please
definitely buy a brick with an Artifact logo on it.
tell
Don't listen to this
Artifact do
guy.
not drop bricks. I will
No,
not buy
Already
no,
dropped
those.
bricks,
no.
bro.
Drop
Wait,
the
I
bricks.
have a
Drop the
serious question.
bricks. No,
and,
don't
and
listen
then
to
you
this
can go to
guy.
the hands.
There was
Dude,
artifact.
I need a brick for my desk.
you guys, speaking of bricks,
I promise not to throw it.
did you guys already talk about the Louis Vuitton drop?
No, not yet.
No, I didn't want to talk about $47,000 I wouldn't spend on a piece of
I
anything
think
Louis
it might be
Vuitton.
worth it, dude.
It's 42,000. I think it'd be
I know
worth
more
it too.
crack dealers with Louis Vuitton than
Dre,
rich
let's split
people,
a
so
box.
let's talk about
Let's
that
do
for
it.
a second.
I think it's worth it. Depending on how they utilize the box, because it's a soul bound token. So meaning once you mint the box, you can't get rid of it. You can't sell it, but you can sell
Oh, that sounds
items.
familiar.
But you can sell the items that you receive from owning the box. So once you have the box, you get links to early drops, and you receive certain items that can only go through the box. But we don't know much
but you have
about.
to pay for the other stuff that comes out of the box. So what kind of?
I mean, but that okay. Well, but let's prove a point here. So let's say we had these boxes back when the Louis Vuitton Air Force Ones dropped last year, and those were impossible to get for someone who wasn't on the specific Louis Vuitton list. If you got one pair of those shoes, they were selling for $100,000. So getting that one item out of that box would be well worth it, and pay for the box in its entirety from one purchase. So
but you still have to pay for the shoe.
but I would have paid the
Well, what's the
$2,000-$3,000 for the shoe.
$1,000 for? Is for
It's
an
like getting a
exclusive
license.
membership.
Yeah,
it's a membership, dude.
It's Louis Vuitton.
But you can't even sell the membership. What happens if you're in a bad state and then you need to get rid of the?
Well,
you buying $47,000 boxes.
I mean, people who buy those kind of boxes are not in bad situations.
Listen, nobody wants the gutter cats. Otherwise, I would have sold my gutter clones.
Get rid of the gutter cat.
The gutter clones are liquid, man. They're more liquid than art blocks here.
That's when I got out. Right before that. Oh God! Sell your clones, dude.
Wait,
Don't
that was
sell
a
your
thing?
box.
That actually was a thing. Gutter clones was a thing.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Maybe I posted artifact bricks to the top for you. There were already artifact bricks.
Wow.
Hey, what's up, bro?
Artifact bricks. Damn, I didn't know this.
Yeah.
Only 20 likes. Oh, sorry. The other one has 254. But yeah, I want to talk about the Rimowa for those who are getting their Rimowas. I don't have a Rimowa, but maybe one day. But every time I see Rimowas in the airport, it's like they're usually all like, busted. They're all like fucked up. You know what I mean? Like they're all like crooked and whatnot. Are you guys ready to get those? Is that a cool thing for Rimowas?
This is a cabin luggage, man.
I think so.
The alpha is you take it in the cabin and you put it over your head, and anyone
it's a
touches
cabin.
it, you call Dre. That's the
Sushi's
utility here. You call Dre, and they're not gonna take your luggage, man. That's the alpha here.
But it is the battle scars on the luggage. People like to see it because it showcases that you've been there and utilized it the way it's supposed to be utilized.
They're not
I'm not gonna
bang
lie.
up my.
If I spend that money, I don't want no dents on it.
No,
that's why I went for the cabin luggage.
That's the poor man's approach, man.
I'm a poor man.
Mark.
Like I'm not
The
baby
luggage
around.
shows
I'm not made of millions.
You don't give a shit if it gets stolen, dude. You're so rich.
I 100%.
I might just bang mine into my own walls at my house.
I'm picking Tevies for sure. I'm for sure.
I can help you do that.
Bang this up, baby.
Luggage.
Baron's like, no, I'm not going on my first trip without a couple of dents in here. Let me get the hammer. Let's get this done.
Throw it down the driveway real quick.
Yo.
Nah, man, I'm a poor man. I lowballed you. You should know this by now. Like, I'm not trying to spend more than I need to. So, yeah. The reason why I get the Rimowa is because it is a cabin luggage and I can keep my eyes on it all the time at all times. I will be carrying it onto the plane. I will set it up in the little overhead bin and I will bring it down on my own. I don't need no help from the stewardess and none of that stuff.
So when you hear the girl next to you lean over to her friend and be like, do you think he's even paid that thing off yet? You'll know how she knows. It's because you don't have a little scratch mark and you're a little too worried about the bag, dude. We got to play it cool, dude.
No, I'm not playing it cool at all. I'm with Tevi on this one.
Like, I don't care what people think. So whoever can lean over and say whatever they want. They're not in my pocket. They're not in my wallet. They didn't buy this clone to get access to this Rimowa. Like, there's one thing that if you guys haven't realized this by now, I do not care what people think. Um, I'm a grown man. You know, every decision that I make, I'm accountable for, and it's well thought through. I don't overstretch myself because life is short and there's things more important.
Pause.
So yeah,
I'm about to get some of these Rimowa wheels, bro. Now y'all got me looking at
told you that's the
accessories and all
alpha.
types of shit.
Oh,
That is
you're
the
gonna like
alpha.
switch out the
Yeah,
wheels.
yeah, man.
Yes.
Yeah, man. I'm looking
Are there
at. They got some off-white wheels
light
that
up
they
Wait,
on
came
them?
out with.
Off-white Rimowa
Rimowa
wheels?
wheels,
Go
baby.
look at them, Dan.
Yo,
Girl, go
what
look
site
at
is
them.
that on?
The
It's
Rimowa website.
no. You gotta find like they came out with specific collaborations. You gotta find them. They came out when the off-white Rimowa bags dropped. So,
Dude, off-white
yeah,
wheels on the artifact bag.
that's nasty,
Gee,
man.
holy.
It's nasty. Yeah, I'm looking.
In this conversation.
What's up, Ash? How's it going, bro? Ash, you there?
My man is ashy.
Ash.
You mean Adzi? We
No,
haven't said
look,
hi to.
it looks like it's still connected.
Oh, no luck. He's gone.
Must
Emin
have been a
Tahira's up
biggity
here
bot.
though. You haven't said hi to him yet.
Wait, who came up? Oh, MD Duck came up. You know, quiet and stuff. What's up, bro?
What's up? What's up?
How are you, man?
Good, man. How you guys doing?
We're good, dude. We're talking about max minting everything, eyes closed, and sending it, and different strategies around that.
That's the only way to do it. I mean,
oh shit.
Yeah, he's our guy.
Hearing Teddy
Mind
here.
Dog.
Yo, I can't find the off-white wheels. Are they on the website?
No, you gotta look for them by themselves, man. They just
Come on, bro. You just gotta buy them. Get them off Etsy, maybe.
probably.
Did you get your case yet though? Peter?
No case.
You're not
I
gonna
told
do it?
you, we got so much away luggage, way
That's
too
true.
much.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
Yeah. Goodwill does not pay enough to donate that stuff.
How hard would you go after the max mint, those Billy glasses you got on? We're trying to manifest those.
I mean, the AR feature, I will. You tell me the ETH, I'll pay it.
I'm just saying, if they even came out with just like the sunglasses that you have on your clone,
Yep.
that would be dope.
They remind me of, I'm trying to remember what that style was back in the day. And that's where I saw it. I used to have those Oakley glasses. And yeah, that's what brought me to that clone.
I already said, man, if Artifact drops sunglasses that look like those, I'm 100% minting 2 to 3 pairs. Because, you might lose one. You want one in the car. You want one in the house. You want one as a spare. I would rock those. And if you make them AR augmented with Apple, and that's what they come out with in a couple of years, sign me up. Like there's utility on it. I can wear them. Yeah.
100%. I mean, we're seeing it play out right now. And yeah, the AR capabilities once they can go from a ski goggle to a sunglass, game over.
Yeah. It's going to be nasty.
And lose the cord for the battery charger. I mean, that is not ideal.
You don't want that hot ass battery on your head, bro. heat. Have you ever felt a battery like full blast when something's processing, like a computer? Like feel the bottom of your MacBook when you're doing renders or actually processing. It's hot, dude. You don't want that on your head at all.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
the weight specifically too. I get the cord kind of sucks, but I think they made it it's not like a rubber cover. It's like a cloth cover cord, and hopefully there's enough length so it doesn't feel like it's pulling. You know what I mean? You gotta have enough length so it doesn't feel like it's impeding your
No,
experience.
and that's why you put it in your back pocket. That's what the guy did in the video. It looks slick too. I was like, oh snap, that makes sense.
Tevy's got this all planned out. I was gonna say, what side of the header you gonna put this on? Tevy's got the back pocket.
Left, back left, back right.
Yeah, back left. Oh wait, no, I lied. Back right. That's where I would put it for sure. Back right. But I'm not getting one. I already said like I'm gonna wait for Gen 2 or 3. Actually, probably Gen 3 or 4 to be honest. They need to condense it down a little bit more.
Pay
like
5 figures for that.
Buggy.
If there was a BS siren, I'd be hitting it right now.
Oh, wow, you think I'm gonna buy the first gen?
100% FOMO.
This guy's gonna wait till G3.
No.
Come on, guys.
Yes. Man, bear on. You just don't know. I will not own that headset until they're on Gen 3.
You have like the newest and greatest electric tractor, man.
What are you gonna call me out?
Artifact by John Deere lawnmower, Tevy. Could you see it, bro?
He own it. He own it.
If it's shiny, show it to Tevy, and you might have a chance of selling it.
No, that's a fact.
If it was electric, I would definitely buy it though. Like if Artifact had a like a lawnmower. Anya, can you take a note? Like other items that Artifact could produce.
It makes sense for them to make sunglasses though. Sunglasses is right up the alley. It's luxury, right? Like
yeah,
the entire fit. It makes sense.
I would rock that.
All right,
bro, they selling these off-white Rimowa wheels for $1,790.
Stop it, dude. Stop.
Just for the wheels?
Send me the link.
Just for the wheels.
That's ridiculous.
How many wheels?
I have a carry-on for $8 last week.
Dre, you can have those. I will go. I'll get
not,
the one from the Remo site.
Dude, send me I gotta see the link.
They look the same though. They're same color orange. It's same color orange that the wheels are on the site. So I don't think it makes a difference. And I don't think they have like an off-white emblem on them. I posted the ones I found on Grail up in the pin to the top. But I think it's the same color wheels because they just orange wheels with black or orange wheel with black wheel around it. So
yeah, you're better off just buying off of the remote site.
Yeah,
that's
for
what
$100.
We need to go into the wheel business.
I know, right? It's crazy out in the streets.
I
go ass right there.
You should have Duck Fever, like what like JDM builds. Earlier when they were talking about the R35 and all that stuff, I'm like, yeah, that's right up our alley. I could been there, done that. Yeah.
I'm done with car mods, Tevy.
Same here. That's why I drive a Tesla.
Same here.
Wow.
Same here.
I went the opposite route. Ford Raptor, call it good. I love that cold start.
Yeah, but it's not a diesel though, so let's go to Ash.
Hey, how's it going, clones? Sorry.
What's up?
I got rugged earlier. I just wanted to come up and defend Bricks. Heard you fighting Bricks. And wanted to say Bricks have 99% more utility than our JPEGs. There's a derivative of Legos. You could build roads with them. You can make houses with them. You could break into houses with them. And generally, they're just useful, not like JPEGs on internet. But I just wanted to add that to the combo. And Kuro, Cool Cats. Fucking hell. Not Cool Cats. Gutter Cats. Just put out a release with Puma, so maybe you could offload your gutter code.
No, they're not gonna sell.
They're not
No,
gonna sell.
no, not
Okay.
for what I paid. No one's paying 0.2 ETH for these things. Okay,
God damn
that
it.
means that they're going nowhere until every 6 months. I just relist them, man, until they sell. There's no way that anybody wants any freaking Pumas. They're garbage shoes. The insoles are trash. The materials are subpar. I don't care what anyone says. I might be a Nike investor and I might be biased, but I don't give a shit. Nobody wants shitty shoes. Like, I'm not putting out fucking $150 for an ugly ass pair of Pumas. That'll never happen. Never in my life. They could be made out of gold for $150. I don't give a shit. They're ugly. I won't buy them. They'll never touch my feet. I promise you that. I've been wearing Nike since I'm a child. I'm not wearing anything else. Like, even right now, I'm wearing Nike SB pants. I'm wearing a Nike t-shirt, a SB t-shirt. I got about 20 Nike SB black t-shirts with the white logo, man. And sometimes I just feel like wearing that every day. So that's what I do. But
I mean,
Bro,
where are you going to get that?
I
straight
gotta
up
ask for
Nike
real, like for
Maxi.
real. Like,
I'm the
are you
most
really a
Nike
Nike
Maxi that probably has ever existed.
Like for real, or are you just like
No, I'm
messing, like?
being dead ass, bro. I'll take a picture. I just took off my pants so I could take a picture.
No, I don't
Whoa,
even think
whoa,
you go there
whoa,
with
whoa,
pants.
whoa!
I'm about to
Take a
poop.
No,
picture
pause.
of the
Hear me.
pants, I hope,
Hear me.
my guy.
Don't ever question my loyalty to Nike, man. That'll never happen.
Oh man, I believe you. You don't need to post that picture. I believe you.
Oh no, I'm posting that picture, man. You're gonna see.
I think we're good, Kuro. You don't need to
No,
post it, but I believe you. I believe you. I know. I personally been wearing nothing but SB apart from winters for the past like 6 years. Been buying pretty much the same shoes. You would think
no,
I'm
these
either a
aren't
serial
shoes. These are
killer or
pants.
on the spectrum because
Oh, I'm
no,
definitely on
like
the
for me
spectrum.
it's just the shoes. But the problem is that they don't even have their own shoes, bro. Like I have to like track down the Nike SBs because you can't really buy them on their own website. It's weird, but
Yes, you can.
um,
That's a lie. I wouldn't
I
invest in a
mean they
company
keep
that can't
running
even sell
out.
their own product. That's ridiculous. Okay.
We'll go to their website now and tell me if you could
Yeah,
actually
you
find
can.
the shoe you're looking for.
Yeah, you can. Unless they're
Really?
a collaboration with a skate shop, and then you sort of played yourself.
I don't know, man. Like for the past 3 years, I've been keep buying the Shane O'Neill ones, and Nike doesn't have it on their website. I
Wait,
had
the
to
Shane
like find
O'Neill
it through.
isn't he? Bro, he's not even signed to Nike anymore. Why would they keep?
Oh shit, maybe that's why
Why
they
would
don't
they
sell
keep
it
selling
anymore.
somebody
Fair
that's
enough.
not signed to Nike? Bro, they're
What
not
about
giving away
the
free
John?
generational wealth to these guys. Okay, they don't do their job, they get fired. Okay, I'm Nike down, bro. I don't care. Nike's the best. That's
All
how do
right,
you
cool.
think
Guys,
Artifact got to be the best? Because Artifact is Nike and Nike is Artifact now. Okay.
Got him fired up. Ash.
I know. I'm sorry. I have to hop on a phone call, but I'd love to get to
That's
know you
what they
guys
all
more, and
say
I'll be back.
because
I'll
they
be
don't
back.
believe that I'm Nike down. Okay. I'm taking pictures
I'll
of all
believe
my
you, cool.
articles of clothing so you can see I'm Nike down, baby. I'm fucking Nike down every day of the week. I don't give a shit. Nike makes the most comfortable clothing, the most comfortable socks, the most comfortable slippers. I'm Nike down. I don't care. I'm taking a picture of
I'm not that
everything.
guy.
You think this is a joke? We
I'm
love Nike. I
I'm
love
stacking
Nike. I don't
bricks.
know about these guys. I don't know what they're doing. But I'm Nike down.
Yeah. Bricks have more utility than all these JPEGs. That's what I heard. And Ash ain't wrong. You know, Ash ain't wrong.
Listen, I'm Nike down.
Have you been
I'll
to
hop right
the?
back, and I gotta get on a phone call, but I'll talk to you guys soon. Thanks for having me.
That's what Ash, change your PFP to your clone. You gotta get this thing out of here.
Ash came in here and stirred up so much controversy and bounced on us.
Yeah, and he came in with the doodle. Remember what I said about doodles? Shit disturbers.
Kiro, have you been to the Nike employee store in Portland, Oregon?
No, but now I'm gonna have to go. I've never been though. I just go to the Nike factory outlets that are around. There's like
Okay.
a million of them in Canada. Like, we don't even have Nike stores. We just have Nike factory outlets with fucking pristine Nike fucking apparel. One day there's gonna
Next
be.
time you're in Portland, hit me up. We'll get you a pass to the employee store.
Yes, please. Oh, wait.
Whoa,
Portland's in
whoa.
Oregon?
You
My
got
dude,
it.
you got the hookup?
Right, what?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you guys
We
gotta
will.
let that
When are we going
slip.
to have our
Yeah, dude,
CloneX
that's the ultimate.
Portland? When's the next port?
Hey,
May?
I'll be up there next weekend if you're talking greasy. Let's go.
Yo,
right.
are we going?
You got,
Are we going to Portland?
you guys let me know. I mean, we got the access to it.
Okay.
Did we just become best friends?
We did.
For real.
We've all been following each other all this time. We love Nike. Okay. Well, I might be a little bit out of it, but everyone else likes Nike too, and I think it's a good thing. Yo, I never expected Artifact to get bought by Nike. Just so you guys understand.
Me
I
either.
still mint.
I had no idea.
I had no idea.
The day that happened, I mean, it was so surreal.
Yeah.
I mean, my wife, she grew up here, and that's all those Nike connections all through her. And I mean, I got a crazy story. Back when Mariota played for the Ducks, we went to a Stanford game and ended up, and I got my picture with the Heisman Trophy that Mariota won. Absolutely nuts. Just it was, you meet different people throughout the game. Before you know it, you're basically in the locker room, and just so surreal. And to this day, like last weekend, one of my wife's best friends inducted into the Hall of Fame. So we got plenty of connections out here. So whenever anybody's here in Portland, hit me up. We'll go in Nike.
When I get back from Japan, I'm definitely This is excellent. This is excellent. Because I know OG's going to be at the Azuki Japan thing. Because
nice.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Now you got Vegas after that, right?
No, before that is Vegas, and then after that is Japan for me.
Okay.
I'm excited because I haven't been traveling the last 7 years almost because I wasn't allowed to. But now that I'm allowed to, I'm just gonna pop up.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to a CloneX Japan event as well. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be really fun.
Yeah, we should. We should get something on the books for CloneX Portland.
How many people are in Portland that are clone holders?
I mean, there's there's a couple other, but I feel like there's got to be way more than that. So.
Oh, there's more of them on Instagram than there ever will be on Twitter. I'll tell you. Yo, the amount more of clones that are on Instagram than on Twitter is crazy. People just see us. They don't see everybody else. And that clone visibility. Visibility.
Yeah, so many. I went to a barber shop last month. I told Tevi about this. And the guy before me, he was director of the metaverse for Nike. And that was the week after LeBron rolled out with the Genesis Air Force Ones.
Mm-hmm.
And he was in there, I mean, as I was coming out, had my Artifact hoodie on. And those are the people out here. They're Nike employees. They've got Artifact NFTs. They know, obviously they're involved, but they're not in the grassroots movement like we are. It's almost like it's just another piece of their life that they don't really connect to daily in the way we do. I mean, they work in it. They obviously see a vision, but they don't see the day-to-day on Twitter, on Spaces, what people in the community are doing. They are not seeing that. And that's a piece we have to definitely connect.
Yeah, we definitely do. Because
Gotta
once they see the
outreach.
culture, they're gonna lose their minds.
Mm-hmm.
We're outside all the
Just
time.
tell me when, and I'll go over there, and Dre and whoever will go in there for a board meeting and get
Did you
together.
guys get invited to Rare Evo?
Like, here we are.
I'm gonna tell them I want to speak now, and I'm just gonna talk about CloneX for like an hour. I'm just gonna fucking give her, cause they asked me if I wanted to talk. I was like, nah, I'm good. I'll just show up. But I'll show up and I'll talk about clones. That's what I'm gonna do to them. I got you.
I mean, that's usually what I do anyway. Anyway.
Love it.
Yo, bro, you're losing the plot here, man. Just talk.
Yo, dude. I want to know why you guys are so bullish on Nike. What was your first Nike? And yeah, why you love Nike? Is it Jordan? Yeah, why? Is it the ads? Would love to know.
Okay, first of all, it's the quality. This is just what my dad told me I'm supposed to say, okay? So, first of all, it's the quality. Second of all, it's the technology. Third of all, buy Nike stock. And wear Nike only. That's the biggest alpha you're gonna get from me.
I'll tell you right now. Unless Dre's talking, I can't hear him.
No, I didn't say anything.
Oh, I played football, Pop Warner, since I was a kid in California. And I swear, bro, if you pull up to the field in anything other but Nikes, like you pull up in Adidas, you're going to get laughed at, bro. So just from a young age, you just knew exactly what you need to be wearing. And I don't know if it's a good thing or bad thing, but I've only ever worn, like I only wore Nikes on like when I was young, just because that was what they made the best football cleats. Honestly, they always made the best football cleats.
Yeah. Did you ever break your ankles?
No, maybe one.
Okay, exactly. There's the thesis right there.
Never broke my ankles.
Thank you,
It's
Compound.
crazy because like when I was playing rugby, Adidas had the best rugby cleats, and a lot of people wore Adidas. I still wore Nikes, and you go to soccer, I think Adidas are pretty popular with soccer, but
soccer is not a good game then.
I always wore Nikes even when I played rugby, and everybody else was wearing Adidas, and I was still wearing Nikes, bro.
You know what it was for me was the fact that it had. I grew up in the era of these athletes that were viewed as like almost superheroes, right? Like the class or the generation that I had, where we had like Penny Hardaway. The Ant Band was talking about this earlier when he was talking about his NFT drop, having Penny Hardaway and Shaquille O'Neal and Deion Sanders and Michael Jordan, like Charles Barkley, David Robinson, on and on and on and on. Anyone who was anyone was signed to Nike, and they had their own signature shoe. And up until that point, everyone was signed to different brands and just wore the same shoe in a different color. But during this time and this generation, everybody had a signature shoe, and it was designed differently than the next athlete's signature shoe. And to me, it carried that own storytelling ability, right? Because you could walk into a room, and if you had on a pair of penny, like the foam posits that Ant-Man was talking about, the $200 foam posits that looked like Astro Boy shoes when they first came out. It's like, what are those? But if you walked into a room, people knew that you were automatically plugged and tied into a culture that they wouldn't see anywhere else. So it's kind of like a storytelling capability that you had without even opening your mouth for having these shoes. And that's what pulled me in from the very beginning. So I was introduced to Jordan 1s when they first came out. And I didn't even know what they were, but my older dudes who was around me was telling me like, "Yo, you ain't getting the Jordan 1s. You got to get a pair of these." And then I started seeing different versions of the Jordans coming out with the Jordan 2s and the Jordan 3s with the elephant print. I always saw the people wearing mismatched Jordan 3s, and it was just being able to showcase who you were and say something without opening your mouth. And it's been like that ever since for my
Yo,
entire
the
life.
triple black Andre Agassi's, okay, hardest shoes ever. The Andre Agassi's with the Andre Agassi blue and the neon check mark, second hardest fucking shoes ever for a child. And then let's go to any of the Jordan 1s are just the hardest shoes ever too. And then Dunks. And then I'm kind of done there just because like I like a certain I love the Air Maxes are hardest shoes ever too. Oh man, all of the Nike like bro, I just basically just gonna have a fit and just talk about Nike shoes for like 2 hours if you want to go there. But like, bro, I never had shoes from any other company. I'm thankful that my parents love me immensely. So yeah, that's where I'm kind of at with the shoe thing. Like, I remember my cousins and stuff. They used to get the LA Gears and the British Knights. But I never broke my ankles in my life, so I wanna know.
I used to get those too, though.
Let's unpack this.
I used to get those.
Those are beautiful shoes, man. But they're not for putting on your feet and walking around and doing stuff and looking beautiful. So they're not for me.
I don't know, bro. LA Gears with the light up gears in when you step when you was a kid in the 90s, that was the shit.
Yeah, my cousins had all that stuff. I used to think it's because my parents didn't love me, but then now as I got older, it's because they really loved me. They didn't want me to break my ankles playing basketball or any nonsense.
What's
Yeah,
the
I'm just gonna
best?
FUD everything but Nike. Like no one can tell me anything else. That's why I want Nike Azuki Bean shoes, and Nike / Artifact Spirit Dow shoes. I want all types of stuff that people don't want me to have, and I'm gonna get them by any means. I just like Nike everything. There's nothing Nike makes that I don't like. So I think I should shut up now, though.
I'm on the same page as you. I love Nikes. I have only one pair of Jordans, the band ones, the bread. I think that's what you call it.
Mm-hmm.
I love Air Maxes, but I think the best Nikes are Huaraches. So I'm just gonna end it at that. Huarache, the purple ones, purple punch for the win.
Oh shit, those are hard. Oh man. So see, that's what I'm saying. Like there's so many good Nikes. And it's because they always went and found like an admirable like player with good sportsmanship, except for Jordan on the weekends. Jordan on the weekends was a mess. That's why I don't regularly wear Jordans. But you can't fade Nike. You can't fade Artifact on the shoes. Even from the first sets of Artifact shoes were just too fire. Like the pigeons, the meta pigeons, like the ferocious ones, the Zades, like the Zwist, yes, the Zwist. Like you can't fade Nike, which means you can't fade Artifact, and you can definitely fade Converse because they stopped putting out shoes or something. I don't know what they're doing, but they're still Nike. They're just not putting anything out. It's crazy. Somebody needs to like revive that thing. See, that's exactly where the what you call it messed up. They wanted Puma. Puma doesn't make good shoes. If somebody wears Pumas to my house, I'm throwing them out and getting them Nikes.
Yo, I'm fucking wearing Pumas to Kiro's house. I'm getting free fucking Nikes. That's the trick.
Yo, that's actually the alpha. The only like non-Nike shoes I have in my house are a set of what do you call these things? Crocs, but they have I put a Nike logo on them because I'm not playing that shit.
I actually believe you. I bet there is a
No, I'll take a picture right now.
Yeah, they make customizables for Crocs. You can put little like pins on them. That is the Nike logo. That's hilarious.
Yo, another news is Louis Vuitton trunk can be paid for in fiat, so people definitely gonna get it.
Isn't there a private sell list? Like you got to be on a list to buy that shit.
You gotta put you on the wait list on June 8th, and then they select people on June 14th.
For what?
Normal
for the Louis Vuitton trunk.
Normal Louis drops aren't they? Like a high spec list that you got to be.
They will invite selected registrants to learn more about through the private red page, and then an invitation on June 16th to be able to purchase it.
Pinned up at the top are the pair of shoes that I have that aren't Nikes. Every other pair of shoes is Nikes. I don't want to see anything but Nikes. And you know what I did? I put the Nike logo on the Crocs facing me, so I remember to always go back to my Nikes. I'm like very obsessive over Nike. No one could talk shit about Nike to me. I promise you that.
Dedication is real. I can't say the same. I've got some random shit all over the place. I really need to step it up.
You didn't find your home until you found Artifact, and then you realized you just love Nike. You even reminisced about being a child and wearing Nikes, playing sports. And see, the Nike effect is very real. People try and discount it, but it's real.
Okay. Oh no, we're gonna dive too deep, Dre. This one will get Dre fired up. I don't want to do it. It's about 11 right now. But I'm just gonna say it. It's not gonna get him that fired up. I know him. But in that same way that I spent my childhood wearing Nikes and connecting with that little swoosh, and I had to have them on the football field, and I like made that connection. That's their goal with that swoosh, with the brand, to build over time, right? So all this fun that we've seen over Artifact, like it takes time, bro. It takes years to build out that blade as a recognizable brand. Sorry. But in 20 years, there's gonna be kids just like me that grew up around the Artifact blade. Like Baron's kids are growing up around Artifact blades, and they're gonna remember it. They're gonna connect it to something that their father was passionate about, and it's going to leave them with like a special feeling. And there's going to be so much more of that. It takes a long time to really establish a logo and a brand in people's core memories growing up. So I'm here for the long term, bro. I understand what it takes to build a strong brand and implant them kind of memories behind a logo. We all grew up with our favorite brands.
Season 2, I'm minting all kids' shoes and I'm giving them to kids.
Yeah,
this
dude.
is the fucking way. I like where you guys are coming from now.
You know what I'm
This is
saying?
making sense now.
Yeah,
Pump my Nike bags, bro. I could buy more clones. The higher Nike goes up in value. And guess who made money last quarter? It wasn't fucking Puma. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, it's just all about brand like awareness, and it just takes time to establish yourself.
Girl, you didn't even get those diamonds. Sorry, cop.
No,
Didn't
yeah.
Nicky Diamond just do a collab on those motorcycle Pumas?
God no, bro. Bro, the only Nicky Diamond shoes I own are Nikes. The Tiffany diamonds, the Canary diamonds, the black diamonds. I own those, but listen, man. I'm not buying any Puma. I'm not buying any of that garbage. That shit will never come on my feet. I don't want my ankles to get broken.
All right, I'm
Nike
just checking.
only.
Dude, when I was,
you've been
Nike,
a little
Nike
wishy-washy.
shirts don't chase your nipples when you run. Okay, you can run in an SB t-shirt because the SB t-shirt is thicker than all of the Bored Ape merch put together.
Guys,
Okay,
I'm
the tags are better.
I'm about to Puma pants if you keep talking about Puma.
Yeah, exactly.
But listen. Here's the thing. I'll be honest with you. The Army, and when I was in the Army, Nike had combat boots, bro, and they're the sickest combat boots there are. Like
Yo, the ACGs. I know which ones you're talking about.
dude,
Those are fucking amazing.
anywhere you go, Nike just always has more swag. Like we're in the Army, and people were rocking Nike combat boots, dude, just to like. They're all the same color, like all the boots are the same color, but the only way to kind of express yourself as a little bit different, we're in the same uniform, all our faces are shaved, we all look the fucking same, but people were rocking Nike combat boots to show that they had a little bit of style. Look them up, bro. They look
Yeah,
sick.
I had a couple pairs of them.
Shauna has a pair of Nike combat boots here. She still got them.
They're
She ain't gonna
comfortable
get rid
though.
of them. She rucks with them.
Yeah,
They're
they're
comfortable.
comfortable.
So it's kind of funny. All right, guys, I'm calling it night. It's 11. We'll be back here tomorrow, 6 p.m. Pacific International Standard Time. The Oregon guys know they're on the right time zone. Shout out MND Duck or MN Duck, forever. Thanks for getting us into the employee-only store. We'll all be flying up there soon. Jerry Miller, you got anything for us?
Go ahead, brother, bitch.
Wait. Really quickly, let me just post up the ACG combat boots because this is something you all have to see. And then you can rug me.
They look good, dude. They look good.
Compound record.
Oh, let me. No. You have to see it. You have this is actually this goes back to my point of Nike is the greatest brand to ever exist. The Nike cushioning technology is superior. Okay, even the slips are superior.
Compound
Okay?
record shit.
Grip pattern. Oh my god, they're so amazing.
Get a record shit right now.
I can't
He's so
even
good, bro.
sometimes.
He's so
Yo,
good at
the Air
selling Nike.
Maxes, bro. Oh my god, bro. The Air Maxes with the gel insert.